not very corrosion resistant. And I can start seeing it start to get a little bit of corrosion right there on your cutting edge. Yeah, what do you use for like your CPL or oil for keeping your guns?
I think it's literally, I have like that, I think it's called the CPL spray.
CPL spray?
Yeah.
Okay. There's another company that's out of St. John's called Superzilla and Gunzilla. It's 100% plant-based, and I used it when I was deployed to Iraq. And it's the best gun cleaning, gun lubricating stuff I've found out there. And I'm experimenting with it to try and use it for knives as well. So I'm gonna keep doing some experiments with my knives to see how it keeps working, because if it's gonna work good for knives, then I'm gonna become a dealer and sell it.
I got cigarettes and explosives.
Sell it at gun and knife shows for knives and guns.
Yeah.
So
I would focus on your character so you can jump in.
yeah. So it's 2d10 plus 25 for stats, right?
Yeah, it says around the character sheet. I believe that sounds right. It is not the 100,
Yeah.
as Tara can tell you.
Same.
She had crazy high stats. I was like,
I was like,
wait
this
a
seems
second,
to do
what
right. This seems too
happened?
high, but I don't know enough about the system otherwise.
That's pretty impressive, though.
I was very impressed.
I wouldn't save you, but it was impressive.
I mean, no, my rolls, I actually legit got an 81.
As soon as you said your rolls last session, I was like,
I rolled
I gotta see it. I gotta look at that. You know, because that just sounds way too high.
Something's not right here.
Yeah, right.
Teamster.
The 81 on my
Industrial
theory is legit though,
equipment.
but that's because Android.
Kevin is on this session too, right?
Yeah, he's still in Nebraska,
I'm
somewhere,
still
I don't
gonna
know.
fail.
Nebraska?
Somewhere for the government.
Because I know.
I thought he was. Last time, it's been a while since I've been here. Last time he was here, he was going on a trip to like Colombia or
Yeah,
something.
he's already been and came back from that.
Okay.
Like I said, he told me
Do you
yesterday.
guys want coffee?
I would like some.
Joe, are you good?
I could take some coffee.
Okay, so strength 2d10 plus 25.
I mean, you should take explosives. You got bombs, man.
Have bombs.
So-
I know, but I see the chemistry
Well,
leads to explosives as well.
You can be an explosive chemist.
Pizza topping roll?
That way you get to make more
Did,
rolls to identify
did
the
anybody
weak
roll
stuff.
the pizza toppings?
Roll for pizza.
Roll for
Then you go
pizza.
after more things to identify. And make more die rolls.
Oh, that's a good point. I'm going to go.
How do
What
you
don't
build
we-
your
we don't
character?
encounter a whole
Avoid
lot of
die
rolls.
rolls.
So can I put them wherever I'd like, or do I have to put
in order.
in order?
In
Okay.
order. Everything's in order.
Random pizza.
6, 11.
Never know.
Oh, I was in vegetarian.
And it still gave you nothing but veggies. I'm wrong. I like veggies over pizza. So
7.
That's sacrilege. Next thing you're going to say something
That
about
was a
pineapple.
7.
Oh, God.
7.
I was given tomato and ham.
5, 12.
That would be unique. I mean, I'm not involved directly, so all I have to do is be amused.
And then Tara's least favorite option ever.
Oh, my
Yeah.
God.
Onions and olives and olives?
Yeah, black and green.
Black and green olives. I mean, if you're gonna go bad, you might as well.
I have Clamato olives and feta cheese.
it's like
42.
You can find that most
Okay.
places. I mean, I'm
How
not
about-
exactly a connoisseur.
How about ham
Okay.
and pepperoni?
All right.
That sounds safer.
That's good.
I'm also those.
So
I
that's
can pick off the black
9,
rolls.
15,
It's okay.
25.
Yeah, I'm done. Oh, 89.
Ooh, that's a low one.
That's a low one.
Did you get your patch?
15.
Yes.
Awesome.
Fix me first.
That's a good patch. I don't remember what I patched.
Well,
Oh, good.
Oh, my-
That one is a
Risk of
15,
electrocution.
so that one's 25.
And you're not even an android.
Nope.
Okay, so here's my stats.
You could last.
I have a 42 for my combat and a 39 for my
You
strength.
got 42 for your
I
combat?
do have a 42 for my combat.
You rolled near max.
I rolled a 7, what was it, 17?
Yeah, near max.
I think all of mine I rolled at least a third or something.
Yeah, I rolled 17 on my
Pretty hard not to
TD10.
make 30 then.
Huh?
I ran.
Well, I'm looking to see what we have
I
here.
mean, there are 4, I think there are 4 classes.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Marine.
Alright.
That makes sense.
Now all I have to do
That
is
means you
find
lead.
my original character. So I see a bunch of character sheets laying all over the place, and I seem to have left mine here. I think.
Oh yeah, I do have one. I think one character she got left behind.
Okay,
Give me a second.
cool.
I recommend lots of Marines to stand between me and the giant crab things.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we're
This-
down one.
Well, come back. I know, we'll kill the android off so she can come back as a Marine.
So these things, oh wait.
And your other one is very stressed.
That's fine, when you die, you go back as a Marine. Everybody else should be Marines so I can hide behind you. That's
Oh
the
yeah,
whole
this
goal.
guy had like a intellectual southern accent, which I thought was fun.
I'm a pilot. I need, you know, you need me to get off this planet.
I mean, theoretically, I could stand between you and the crab things.
I'm good with that too. I don't really care
Are
what
you
your
guys calling
class
this
is.
crab lace?
Crab thing,
Crab things.
crab legs.
Crab legs.
I was just
Depends
gonna
on
say,
how
isn't
hungry you
that an STD gone horribly wrong?
It does seem that way. I mean, crabs are technically a louse, a lice, so I guess it's an accurate statement.
Oh god.
Okay, you guys.
Should be the carts.
Why, are we recording already?
Oh, yeah, we're recording.
Oh, okay, well, now you've learned something. It was Joe's fault.
I'm
It's
trying,
educational.
I'm trying,
Exactly.
I'm
Ham
trying
and
to educate,
pepperoni.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to educate the populace on
Yeah.
safe,
Yeah. It
xenomorphic,
tasted really good last night.
interspecies, interactions.
Don't say xenomorph, that'll get us demonetized too. And that's copyrighted.
Oh, really? Is it really?
It's
Oh,
a-
it gotta be.
No,
I
Xenomorph
would-
has to be copyrighted.
No, I'm pretty sure xenomorphic just means that it can translate between species. It's actually
no,
just.
that's zoonotic. Xenomorphic would be something to do with aliens.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, zoonotic is translated between species.
What's the like a bird
We all
flu?
Googling it.
I thought it was called a
Zoonotic.
zoonotic. Huh.
The word xenomorph cannot be copyrighted. It's a scientific term.
Is it? Alright, nice. Okay, proceed.
What's it mean?
Alien life form.
That can change shape?
That's unknown shape. Xeno means unknown.
Xeno means unknown.
Yeah,
Morph
X means
means.
unknown.
Alright,
Morph means shape.
so what here?
So it
Let's
just literally
this
means
one,
unknown shape.
Okay, so how do I do the rest of this?
Well, did you do all the things it says to do for being a Marine?
Oh, I gotta do this one,
Plus
right?
10, well, no, first you gotta add 10 to your combat,
Okay, so 52.
add 10 to your body save.
Okay, hold on.
What the hell? H.R. Geiger is a scary, scary piece of
Dude, Geiger is awesome.
scary. Actually, I played a video game by him, and it made me sick in about 2.5 hours. Like, literally physically ill.
I love Geiger. His work is amazing. The basis for Alien, actually.
Actually,
And the
Alien
term
is.
xenomorph.
Alien is literally his creation.
Yep.
Yeah.
But that's where the term is used, but it's just used to sound smart. So you don't say alien, you say xenomorph, which means the same thing.
Right, because
Creature of unknown origin. and
when
shape,
people say
typically
aliens, everybody's like
extraterrestrial.
E.T.
No, I want the aliens that are gonna crawl on the walls and kill you without you seeing.
When you're playing the right game.
Have you seen Romulus
The
or
first alien
Earth
that comes to my mind
aliens?
is tall grays.
Add 10 to your body
Oh, I saw a
save.
super cool movie last night. The Last House on Netflix. Just came out.
Okay, so 10 to body save.
I swear,
35.
it has star spawn in it.
As who?
They're commonly used because they're open.
Yeah,
access
but
now.
they actually
Plus
rendered
20
them
to
pretty,
save
pretty
fear.
awesome.
Thank God. That helps.
But I was entertaining myself with.
And one
I was
max
imagining
wound.
E.T.
That's a
Normally
two,
start at
so
2,
you have
you'll
3.
get 3.
I was imagining E.T., but with like another alien
So
E.T.
one
sticking out, like,
D10.
out of his mouth.
Plus 10 for health. 17.
Not
That's
bad.
got to be a thing.
Got it.
Someone has got to have rendered this picture.
And then your stress is 2 and 2. Current stress and max stress are both 2.
2, and then
Max
this
ones is
is
3,
3.
and current is 0. You hope. And as Tower can say, her character died from a single wound.
Whenever you panic, every close friendly player must make a save fear.
I think it was also because I
You
critically
scare
failed
us when you
something.
panic because you're a
Alright,
big tough boy.
roll for your equipment.
Yeah, that I gotta get to a page in the book.
Oh,
Trinkets.
I didn't.
Yes, it comes with a set. One
Roll
set.
some dice.
So yeah, roll a d10 when you're ready.
I like the connect die is yellow.
If you're lucky, you get advanced battle dress. It won't save you, but you feel tougher when you're wearing it.
That worst, I'm carrying around a standard.
Alright, hold on, what am I rolling?
D10.
A 1.
A 1. Guess who just got advanced battle dress?
Nice.
So you have advanced battle dress.
Okay, where do I put that? Just right here? Is that right? Is there a back page to
Nope,
this?
right there is where you write it. Of course, now you have to, actually, I think advanced battle dress might work as parts at least of a hazmat suit too, so you might not have to wear the hazmat suit.
Alright.
Your AP, there's a box for AP, it's 10.
Alright.
You have a flamethrower.
You got the kid.
You got a pretty nice kit with 4 shots. You only have 4 shots, so don't waste them. And you have a boarding axe.
A boarding
A
axe?
boarding axe.
He's also gonna get the loadout that everybody else
I was
started
gonna ask,
with.
he's got the SMG.
Yeah, whatever loadout you guys
So you
started
have
with.
also have an SMG with 3 magazines. A hazard suit.
How many does each magazine carry round-wise?
I have to look. I think it's 5
5 rounds
bursts
per
before it
5
goes off.
bursts per mag.
So 5 rounds per mag?
No, it's 5
5
shots.
shots.
Yeah, 5 rounds per mag. It's not shots, it's rounds.
Well, it's bursts.
It's technically it depends on the gun.
So
Okay.
you're not shooting a
consider it to
single
be 5
bullet.
attacks.
Okay.
That's
You
the
make
best way to
5
think
attacks
about it.
with it.
Yeah, 5 attacks.
It doesn't really say how many rounds
Yeah.
per attack.
So if it's like an SMG, it's a burst. If it's a sniper rifle, it's probably 1 bullet.
When I think of like
Okay. What
action,
else?
when I think of an action movie, my gun fires off
First
at
aid
least
kit?
80 rounds per burst.
Well, it depends. If you're
And
a
then
good guy, you shoot
only-
once and they fall down dead. If you're a bad guy, you have an assault or an automatic rifle that you spray and spray and spray, and
Okay.
it bounces off the
Oh
car.
yeah.
I loved watching.
And,
so
stim
like
pack.
I saw like it was like an '80s action combat movie, and you know how they always like hold like the semi-automatic
Roll a D100
rifles or
for
automatic
your
rifles
trinket.
at the hip,
Yeah.
right?
What?
Roll a
With
D100
one
for
hand,
your trinket.
and they're just like, you know what I mean? And then they show all the bad guys just like throwing their hands up and falling to the ground.
Yes.
D100?
D100.
I saw those and I was like, once you've like held an actual
54?
rifle, you know, and actually fired it,
54.
you realize
you
that
have
like
a
that would
ball
never
of a
work.
sorted gauge
You know what I
wire.
mean? Like you're not gonna hit first of all.
That's
Second
your
of
little
all,
trinket to bring you
one
good luck.
handed, like it's just gonna walk.
Are you
up
talking like
so
a Mac,
fast.
Good luck,
Mac
Nick
10?
Harry.
Like
Whatever.
like it
Could be that bad or just like they have like it looks kind of like an AR only it's an automatic, so it's like I don't know.
And then
M4 or
credits
something,
is
whatever it
2D
is.
Hang on,
Yeah.
not there
But
yet.
it's
Roll one more
automatic,
percent for
right?
your
Yeah.
badge.
And they have it one-handed at their hip, right? And it's like that would just
53.
walk up so
53.
fast.
didn't Rambo
NASA
have
logo.
2 like
Na-
M16s?
NASA
Probably
logo?
at some point. But I
And then,
watch
yes,
these
you roll
movies
for
and
your
they deny the laws of physics. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, constant.
Yeah.
Well,
Crazy.
and then you get your skills, which I think technically you're supposed to do before kid, but it's easier. So
Okay.
look over here.
But they're much
Okay.
better
As a
nowadays.
Marine, you just fill in the
Most,
circle on a skill.
most of the
if you
time
have
they
it.
show them.
Sorry.
So like military training, you fill in the circle.
Oh, I gotta say the movies that had crappy
Military
physics
training.
really did crappy in the theaters. Like
Athletics.
people really care about physics, even
They're both-
unconsciously.
These
I
are
don't
both
know.
trained.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Now, you can either take one expert skill, which is this
Mission
guy, which
Impossible
is a bigger
3.
bonus, or
There's a
2
scene
more
where they
trained
like go up
skills.
in motorcycles
But
and
they
they crash
extra
into
skill
each
you
other,
have
and
to
like
have
the motorcycles
to
crash
clean
up below them.
I have to have what?
Tom
The-
Cruise
those
runs
are
into the
lines.
guy up here, and they're like shooting
So
at
you have
each
to be able
other.
to follow
Yeah.
lines. So if you
But
have
some-
military
the
training,
kinetic,
you use
the
that. So
kinetic
firearms,
energy of 2
wilderness
people
survival,
traveling
explosives,
2 of each other at
manual,
60 miles an hour, they would
As
hit
a
at 120 miles an hour. I don't
athletics
care
just
who
leads
you
to
are.
hand-to-hand
You're
combat.
probably knocked unconscious.
You're going to
You
be
take
a
one of these
puppet.
skills.
Yeah, something's
that
messed
you
up.
can
You're
draw
gonna be a
a line
hybrid
from a
between
skill
you and
you
the bad
already
guy.
have to.
Right.
Or you
yeah.
can take 2 more trained skills.
You guys be sticking out of his butt.
And everyone knows with the shotgun, you gotta pump the slide every time you go in a new room. I think that's my
Oh,
favorite stupid
wow.
thing they do in movies.
It would only make
My,
sense
I
for
love,
me to
my
do
favorite thing
firearms. Is a
Movies
flamethrower
is when
considered
they
a firearm?
draw the
Yes, I
weapon
believe
from a
so. You can ask
holster.
Luke to make sure.
You always hear the
Oh yeah, it makes one clicky noises. When you point it, it does it too.
Every time I draw my gun from the holster, it's silent.
Oh, see, I make that noise just to make it sound better.
Makes
Makes hunting a lot harder, but
I mean, in the role-playing game Feng Shui, if you go before you roll, you actually do +1 damage.
Oh yeah.
Do firearms, does a flamethrower count as a firearm?
I'm sure. It
I
would.
don't see another skill that it would fall
Why?
on.
What's the question? Why?
He has the skill firearms, and he has a flamethrower.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
I mean, that's a flamethrower, so you know,
Sweet.
it's pretty close to a firearm.
Those are cool. That's fantastic detail.
All right,
That's
you
flamethrower.
can't. You're done.
They have
Oh,
a
yeah.
companion.
They do
My-
that, and the art is outstanding.
My poor forlorn
Oh, I
character
didn't
that
know
left
that.
It
behind.
just makes characters for you.
Oh, you want that?
and keep track of them.
Maybe.
I
Not really.
reduced some of the stuff on him.
Okay.
Yeah, he
The
was-
stress, hopefully.
No, the stats and saves. I just reduced him.
Well, it's not like that's gonna help.
So it's 2d10 damage, and you might light them on fire.
Okay, so I need to do my
2d10 times 10 credits, and I think you're
Yeah.
in your name, and you're pretty much all set.
I already have my name.
Well, then you're pretty
I'm
much all set.
Sergeant Dan
And
Daly.
your high score is 0.
17,
170.
yeah, 170.
You got 170 credits, and there's a spot for your name and your high score, and your pronoun, but it's your high score is 0. And your player name is, of course, you. Michael.
This is
I also saw He-Man Masters of the Universe.
I really enjoyed
another
it.
bug hunt.
I really enjoyed it.
Take
I
it.
really
That's the
enjoyed it
adventure
too.
we're going through right now.
Okay.
I enjoyed it way more than I thought I was going to.
I went to it thinking, I'd heard it was fun and thought,
Shipbreaker's
I'm really in the mood for
Toolkit.
fun.
The
It's
thing-
quite good
The
fun.
thing that I did not catch until the end is one of my favorite actors, Jared Leto, plays Skeletor.
Yeah, he's Skeletor, right?
So you're the warden, Luke, then?
That's
boss.
me.
Am I
Yes.
on here?
And I love the line about, face me! First, I don't have a face. Second, I don't want to. It's just an awesome
It was-
line.
you know-
face me like a man!
You know,
First, I
for
don't have
yet
a face.
another
Second, I don't
remake,
want to.
it was pretty good.
I enjoyed it a lot.
It was
What
super
are you guys
good.
talking about?
The He-Man
The
movie,
new
Master of the
He-Man
Universe.
movie.
Oh, I didn't watch it.
It's really good.
It wasn't like high on my list, but we were going and I was feeling brain dead and I thought, it's a good brain dead movie.
Has
and-
anybody seen the new Spider-Man?
I have.
Is it good?
I thought it was outstanding.
Okay.
Now, I'm easy to please with
I've
Spider-Man
heard
movies,
other
but
people say the same. Now, is this the final one for,
Not that I'm aware of.
What's his name?
Toby?
no.
Oh, not Toby, jeez.
Tom
Holland.
Yeah, is Toby in this one?
You sure you want me to spoil it? No, he's not.
Okay.
Good.
I mean, I love him as a character, but no, he's not.
Spideyverse needs to die.
Is
They've done so
The other
many
guy in
reboots
it.
of that.
Andrew Garfield?
At least then there was one movie where they tied them all together and they explained why all the reboots
But they
made
just,
Yeah, that was the
I
last
just
one.
wanted to end. Like, stop rebooting the reboots.
Stop rebooting the reboot.
I like
reboots.
the remember the second one I think it was where the guy was like a skateboard loser type, right? You guys remember that one? So
Was
there was
that,
the one with Tobey Maguire in it, and then the reboot after that.
The Andrew Garfield.
was that,
Yeah, he was really skinny and skateboard guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that I kind of liked him as Spider-Man.
He
but
wasn't-
but he had the worst villains. They gave him the lizard guy and then the Electro guy.
Electro was pretty good. Electro has
Lizard-
always
well,
been.
Tom Holland had the best
But the
villains.
lizard guy, I'm like, this is stupid. Like he's a cool Spider-Man, but the lizard guy, this sucks.
Kurt Connors
I always
has
think he's
always
a
been
really
like
good one
a
of his
main
villains.
villain for
Mysterio is
Spider-Man,
amazing.
even through the comic books.
I don't care. That was lame.
Lizard Man.
After having like all the cool villains from like the ones with Tobey Maguire, and then I have a lizard. It's like, yeah, this doesn't quite
It's not
do it
lizard,
for me.
it's the lizard.
Yeah, it's like I didn't like the villain, I guess.
Yeah.
See, I didn't
Doc
like
Ock was
Garfield as
great.
Peter Parker. I liked
Oh,
him as
yeah.
Spider-Man, but I didn't like him as Peter Parker.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah.
know? And again, not that I still enjoyed the movies.
Willem
But,
Dafoe is Green Goblin.
well, yeah, Defoe is Green
I
Goblin.
mean, William Dafoe
untouchable.
is like one of the best
Defoe
actors in
as
the world.
Green
That
Goblin.
guy
He's
is
untouchable as
crazy.
Green
Have you
Goblin.
seen Death Note, the live action movie?
I don't think so.
He plays the Shingami.
I don't know who that is.
Oh,
The-
Willem Dafoe is
the deaf
undefeated
guy?
as just an
Oh,
actor.
right.
Like,
Yeah, Willem Dafoe is like, oh my gosh.
But
he's kind of like, who's the guy who did one of the Batmans? Christian Bale? Is it Christian Bale?
yeah, Christian Bale.
He's like such a good actor too. Like
He's-
he's got a variety of roles, and he's like, oh my god.
So with actors who play Batman, they're either good at Bruce Wayne or they're good at Batman. There's only been 2 actors that I've seen recently that are good at both playing both Batman and Bruce Wayne. Michael Keaton was the first one from the 80s Batman, and then Christian Bale was the second one from the Nolan-verse Batman ones.
Adam West has them all.
You know, I met him at one of the Lansing Comic Cons
and then he went to be the mayor of Quahog. So, I mean,
There is
as
no
far as
better
epic
Batman Bruce
goes,
Wayne combo than Adam West.
The what?
There's no better Batman Bruce Wayne combo than Adam West.
Yeah, that
There
is.
is no one else out there who can touch him.
That's yeah.
Because nobody else could play that part as well as he did in that silly situation.
kind of like the
They do
original
it so
Superman.
Yeah.
Like no one could touch him largely because
I
he
don't
took
know.
himself out.
I'm
no
of-
one will ever touch on.
I'm of the opinion that Cavill is a close second
Not Cavill.
for
sorry.
Superman.
Cavill was a good Superman and an absolutely horrific Clark Kent. He was the Clark Kent that everyone goes, well, obviously he's Superman.
That new guy who played Superman, he's really good.
He did very well
I
at
haven't seen it.
being both. I really enjoyed it.
I really do truly think though that The Witcher died when Henry Cavill quit playing The Witcher.
I only watched a little bit and he was incredible as a Witcher.
By the way, no, you're not. No. Bug someone else.
But
no,
you
no,
haven't
no.
seen,
No.
uh,
You're too needy.
What's his brother's name?
Liam Hemsworth.
Yeah, Liam
Liam.
Hemsworth. You didn't see Liam Hemsworth's performance?
Igor
I'm still afraid.
Hemsworth.
So I've watched all the way up until season 3, and I'm afraid to watch
Is
season
this
4.
cider? What is up with that?
And
So, I
it's,
watched a couple episodes.
A black, it's
Not for any good
Yingling
reason, just not
Lager.
watching it, so I haven't
It's
seen
the
very little
oldest
of it.
brewery
Yeah,
in the United
I'm
States.
familiar with it, but it just doesn't taste like it tastes.
Oh.
I think when the room full of
One of
people-
my-
it's probably because I was
Yeah,
drinking
yeah,
coffee.
yeah.
It's one of my favorites.
Probably why.
so
Oh my
Yeah, I like it. It's good.
I'm really glad that they brought it to.
All right, let's rock and roll, guys.
Oh, that's right, they have 100 grenades.
Let's roll for recap.
Oh.
D12.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to do since we don't use D12.
All right. I mean,
That means you get to roll a d10 plus 2.
I'll just roll a D10. Ah, got a 7.
I'm sure you have all your dice set out in front of you.
I do not. I
No.
don't brought my D10s and a single D20.
I've got them.
David bring them. What about damage rolls?
D10s.
Damage rolls aren't always D10.
They are for me. D10s or D100 if you got a laser cutter.
He just runs things over with a truck.
Well, I guess I'm doing it.
Yeah, that's true. They are a lot of them are D10s actually. Yeah, you're right.
I'm not sure there are any that are.
There is a 1d5, which is a
I
D10.
can roll a D10 for that.
Yeah, that's true. The whole game uses D10s. Wow.
They thought
Why do you think
ahead.
I only brought D10s?
And then
Like
of
I-
course
like-
you got the what panic or stress, which is a D20 or something.
Yeah, it's a D20.
They threw in the
Plus I rolled
d20
my
just to
card.
piss off the World of Darkness people.
There are a couple of charts that need D20s.
Yeah.
Everything else is D10s
All
or
right.
percents.
Who's our winner?
It's gonna be me, I have one.
Okay. All right.
So,
I was pretty confident I would beat Tara, so I'm okay with
When
my
did you start
D10.
recording
Your
again? Is
D10.
it because you're
I
doing
rolled the
Mothership?
I wish I had taken the cock roll of the 11, but it's what it is. Alright, so we're gonna go back 10 whole years, guys. San Francisco 6. Biosigns were discovered. Teams were sent to investigate, and only a year ago was Greta Base established, along with the Hera Transport and Terraforming Station. Unfortunately, 6 months ago, Greta Base went silent. And 3 months ago, a team was hired to investigate why. In goes the first group.
That's us.
After being briefly
Deleted.
briefed, they're told to rendezvous with the lieutenant on the planet and are drop shipped in with 2 primary goals: to evac Dr. Edamon and find the logic core of Hinton.
Well, I will mention that our official goals were to reestablish satellite communication and turn the terraform on. If we couldn't do that, the backup goals were the doctor and the logic circuit of the android.
Fair enough, you are right.
But the official goals were communication online, and we
Communication online.
decided not to do that for reasons I suspect we've made clear soon.
We'll get
I'm still not quite sure.
we're drop shitted in, there's a heavy storm.
I mean, they're not going
Team
to pick us
makes
back
it.
up, you realize.
Kind of end up in an overgrown area, but we do see what seems to be, keep wanting to say ATV, and that's not right. ACT. CT? I have it written down.
APC.
APCs.
But not very armed because the friend shield just shattered.
Now I know
Uh,
about the APCs.
So the team follows up to what is gotta be Greta Base. We never actually established if it was or not, but I can't have head inside through an airlock after one of the scientists had bypassed a lock, and open up into a ransacked commissary area. Lights flickering above, and it seems to be an absolutely trashed birthday party with blood splatters and claw marks, full of casings, and a decapitated corpse.
Reminds me of my grandma's tea party.
I think as we're reliving this experience, I think we should be rolling fear and sanity checks.
Totally.
I have learned the way you survive this game is don't roll dice.
No, 100%.
Everything you can do, never to roll a
I
die.
hid in a body locker.
I'm also
Could've hit him in the
intentionally not
body.
naming anybody because let's be honest, most of us are going to be dead by this anyway. And who is going to remember anyway? Team identifies the body and decides to start sweeping the building. They go through the pantry and the freezer, where a few more bodies are found, as well as a particular individual who is holding a strange vacuum tube with, at the time, a mysterious liquid in it. He's also wearing a tinfoil hat and has his ears like stuffed with cotton.
Obviously the hero of the story.
Hero of the story.
Except he
Lots
shows
of
him.
information in there. We just didn't know it.
By
There's also a med case in there that remains in there. Not remember if that was identified. The scientist knows
It
more.
had chemotherapy medicines in it.
Yes. There it
Some
is.
kind of
Chemo
powerful
treatment for
chemo
radiation.
treatment. Yeah, radiation treatment.
Radiation treatment, yeah.
Next up was the med bay, where there was a lot of work done trying to restore the computers to try to figure out what is going on. We get the first notes of, I'm going to butcher this, the carcinoids, or carcs for short, and something known as the crab song. And hints that there's these shrieks to replicate.
Oh,
these
I was thinking of
strange
Sebastian from The Little Mermaid song.
Right.
Different song.
That would be better.
The RR room is trash next door. There is a very shiny med tank in there that, we were very tempted by, but did not go in for a long time. The tube is identified as hydrofluoric acid, and once the computers are back finally online, more confirmation about these park creatures, as well as a mention of someone going rogue. And of course the cars. Lots of information gathered. Next is the Man Center, where we found the rendezvous guy, the Lieutenant Corporal, I believe is his title. My notes are a mess. It's great. He
Lieutenant Captain.
yes, Lieutenant Kaplan. Like I said, it's on here somewhere. It's just yeah, right there.
You scared her.
Where we found a list of all the personnel, notes about some of them going missing, all that, and yes, he seemed to have cut himself out of the situation.
It was bored.
We also went through the personnel block. Nothing too great there, just fun stuff. Did confirm a couple of people who were on base. Tried to go to the armory. It was metal was like fused together oddly, which is something else we saw in the OR. Haven't really looked into that.
Don't know why
And
it's
then
so
finally to the garage, where there was the entire time this strange kind of thumping noise. And we discovered the source there was coming from someone who was digging a hole, and he was just kind of standing there digging this hole and muttering to himself. In the garage, of course, is also the APC, with another individual holding a frag grenade in his hand and kind of effectively having a mental breakdown. Able to talk the individual and base him down, get the frag grenade out of his hand, and also moving to repair the generator. One of the Marines in the lines gets shot by a down power line, and then, you know, everything breaks loose. Hits the guy in the hole, who then turns into a giant crab monster.
Ooh, ghosts.
Demons.
Those demons.
Demons?
Very dramatic for the crab monster.
Yeah, just emphasis.
Emphasis. There's
Neat
a
called
fight.
James Wan.
Crab monster's taken down. Marine is taken out. And we take the individual who was in the ACP to the OR. And that's more or less where we left off. I don't honestly do not remember if we found out anything else. in the
Actually, you
OR,
should
but
do
I know
it
we
from
were-
your character's perspective. What happened?
He doesn't remember most, just arrived.
I got off a spaceship.
I mean, yeah, I just got off a spaceship.
Her head's not over there.
Yeah. One character's head is over there, and the other one is. I
I
just
mean, the
got
only thing I
here.
would add is we found out that some of the bodies are hollowed out, and it appears
Yes.
that the crab thing lives inside
Yes,
you, eats all of your
reproduce.
insides, pops your head off, and crawls out at some point.
Starship Troopers?
Something like that.
I mean,
And
that's a
that
typical.
they
alien
keep
It's
bug
a little
monster.
bit of everything.
They've said more than once about that
The only
they-
good bug is a dead bug.
pass on by sound is how they reproduce. So we've seen signs about comms off, someone smashed all the
Yeah.
comm equipment. So there's the implication that somehow they have a sound that makes you do this, the mimetic
This
virus or
weird
something
crab
they called
song
it.
thing.
Yeah, the crab song actually turns you into one of them. So most of us are now wearing tinfoil
Yes,
and
tinfoil
have our
hats.
ears stuffed.
Here's
And all of
some-
us, it all comms off, mostly because the guy, the moss up atop is obnoxious. And he really makes it harder to do our job, so we don't talk to him.
Which I don't understand why we just don't put him in touch with the crab song people.
Because I don't need a giant crab on the ship that's supposed to take me home to
Michael,
spend my money.
so these tokens are
Respect the
to
mothership.
re-roll dice. So you get a re-roll basically for the beer, and then that was an excellent recap.
Thanks.
That's for you. I don't think that's part of the mothership system, but
It is now.
But more
it is-
rerolls
it
is more
is now.
stress.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
But if you miss your roll, you can re-roll.
Right, make it more likely to get more stress and roll the crit fail.
If you want to think of it like that, yes.
I've
okay,
seen
sure.
the dice, that's how it works.
Michael, what is your character's name?
Dan Daly, Sergeant Dan Daly.
Sergeant Dan Daly.
Yeah.
And you are a
Marine.
Marine.
And I mean, we should get our money back on our APC.
Why?
Because the windshield broke.
Yeah, but
It's a windshield, not an armored vehicle, man.
that's pretty
Little
crap.
fire
I
and
remember
go.
what we were
Let's
doing.
put
I think
that.
we were deciding where we were going to head next.
Yes, there's
We'd
two
also
options.
found a tracker to go way off in the woods, or go to the terraforming.
There's a terraforming station and a tracker we found, I believe, in the officers' quarters.
First thing of business, I'm gonna get the new hazmat suit from the locker in the beginning of the building because mine got tore off, I think.
Okay.
So I now have
Okay.
5 armor points again.
Private quarters, we found a blip on in the foothills of a tracker.
Yep.
Greta Base Area 60. That's to help you, I think.
Yeah. So
We
from
found a
Right.
tracker in Greta Base.
Correct.
Area
Yep. It's 6D.
6D.
Yep. That's pinging every so often, but it's
Right.
it's definitely not. So like the APC has a navigation console,
To the
which
terraforming
very
station.
clearly is going to the terraforming station. That blip, that pinger for that, it's a personal location device
Right.
basically.
Here's a different spot.
Is giving a different spot in the foothills of a nearby mountain. So they're definitely two different places.
and we found that in whose room?
It was in the personal
It
quarters.
was personal quarters number 1. Kaplan,
Yeah.
the second
Yep.
lieutenant's, because at least there was a picture
Yes.
of his wife and 2 kids.
Yep, Second Lieutenant Kaplan, who you later found dead.
And we also found something you forgot, a marijuana plant for those
So
who are
yeah,
interested.
there was
Oh,
a lot
yes.
of fun
And a
things.
sex book,
Yep, there was a point.
And-
a body pillow.
A body
Oh, boy.
pillow. There was a
Hold
gaming
on.
station.
It was Jump Humpers Mags, is what that was. Yeah.
Jump hump. Oh, like
Yeah.
jumping out of airplanes and doing it.
However you want to envision that, Joe.
VZT gaming console, marijuana
As-
plants,
as soon as what-
Auctioneer by Joan Simpson, which is a book about sex, an anime body pillow, Mito Tyson, I can't say it,
Yeah.
Look,
and
That's
we got a weather chart with storm systems, which is way more boring. Yeah, lewd posters.
Can I have the anime body pillow?
His notes are very extensive
That's
as
a
far
very
as
much
the-
Oh, I have
Green
most of those
thing.
written down too.
Yeah.
I'm concerned.
It was in the researchers' quarters.
He's like, these are pure role
That's what
playing
makes
notes.
it weird. So they're in the research quarters, not like somebody's private quarters. You know, the doctor we're going after is a little freaky.
I'm like, all the researchers are acting like college prep.
Yeah, I know,
Pretty
it's like-
boys.
Since
They
when-
gotta have something to do on this case.
So
The video game system I got. The rest of it was a little stranger to have on a
Well, the marijuana makes sense too.
I think one thing that I was probably doing in last session that I need to calm down on is I was having people roll too much when they were using their skills for certain things, which is how you got so much stress because you're kind of like the skill monkey, right? And so every time you had to investigate something or figure out how something works, you're having to do that because you're the scientist, right? And you knew all that stuff. And so that's how you got so much stress, right? And so I think for general, like I would never have a Marine roll to like clean his gun, right? Or field strip it, I wouldn't, you know what I mean? So like a scientist for basic science stuff, right? You don't have to roll for everything. Because if I have you keep rolling for everything,
Yeah,
right?
I can't imagine.
This is just gonna get worse and
I
worse.
can't imagine. Oh no, I think that's the way it goes.
It
I think
is,
that's
it's
actually
supposed to.
literally is the way my character goes because he's not a combatant. The combat comes later in the game. I basically solve the weakness part, but become pretty like invalid by the time I get there. And
Yeah, but
these guys have to save me.
but the game, you're not supposed to roll
Okay.
unless there is like a real severe consequence for failure, you know? So I think if it's like something that's kind of basic, like if you're trying to identify what a liquid is in a container,
Yeah.
essentially if you have the skill and the knowledge and you have enough time to do it, and especially if you have equipment to do it, there's no roll. It's just how long does it take you to identify it, you know what I mean? But if it's some sort of like obscure alien
Or it's a clutch situation.
or you don't have time, right?
Yeah.
Or something, then you might roll for it. You know what I mean? So I think I need to. I think in retrospect, I was having you roll too much. For things that you, as a scientist, you probably shouldn't. You're identifying a liquid in a container. You know what I mean? Probably
Right.
don't need to roll for that.
Yeah. Unless I drink it.
Well,
That's a different roll. That's a body.
You know what it is now.
Yeah.
And it's
That's hydrofluoric acid.
Hydrofluoric acid, that might be an issue.
Hey, I saw this on Aliens once.
Okay, so you guys are. So most of you guys are in the garage, I believe. You're going back to the entrance to get a hazard suit, correct? Is he going alone?
I believe you were coming with
Yeah.
me.
Well,
You
and
going
I
with
do
them?
know that the other guy who originally had the grenade, you stuck him and locked him in the medical lounge.
We put him in
that-
that
Right.
metal.
Yep,
Yeah.
that guy. He's
Just-
locked up in there.
From he's in there, so hopefully we'll not.
And he
get
was
out
covered with
until-
paper cuts too.
Oh yeah, which is another sign of the
The-
transformation. So
But he did have a tinfoil hat, so
presumably he's going to turn into an alien at some point, and we can deliver him to Moss because Moss wanted an alien.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's
They
right.
really should write these things into our
Say that?
contract.
Yes.
So it's
When we
not
told
that-
him we killed an alien, he was very angry that we didn't capture it alive to deliver.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
We have one now.
Okay.
If it hatches, well, then he has to come get it because there ain't no way I'm flying with that thing on the ship.
What if we keep it in the medical bodies like a containment unit?
Nah, I'm good with that as long as it stays in there.
Right, because containment units work. Ever.
Like, I know that. I know what we're asking. I already lost one character. I'm ready to lose now.
Yeah, I got a high score of
Lost
1. I'm
one
going for 2.
character?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The very first combat, and they got lucky because he
Was
managed.
skill?
No, he managed to drive an APC. He rolled a critical success on it, hooked the barrel, and then exploded and like melted the monster's armor away. So they got crazy lucky.
She died without ever taking a wound.
Yeah, she's auto dead.
I took
Wow.
a wound.
No,
but
it-
That her wound was you're dead.
Instant.
There's a chance in a single wound you get the
Yeah, which is why my second character, when I rolled a 3 for his health,
You realize it doesn't matter all that much.
didn't even phase me. I was just like, whatever.
I mean, it just means you might take 2 wounds when you get smacked instead of 3.
Okay, so Stacy, what are you doing? Well,
Um,
these two are going off to get his new Has suit.
I suppose I will stay with our pilot and see about making sure that APC is online.
I'm trying to figure out
Okay.
how to fix the windshield of the APC.
Also, okay, so you're trying to fix the windshield of the
At least
APC.
figure out if there's anything here
Okay.
that can be used to fix it.
Yeah, you look around in the garage. There's a bunch of replacement parts in there, and okay, we're gonna use a non-D10
They're gonna love that. Yes, there's a bunch of replacement parts. There are some spare windshields.
So I'll be working on that.
Okay,
getting
do you
the
have any relevant skills that apply to that?
industrial equipment?
You do? Okay, excellent. Yeah, there's equipment, tools, and everything.
Part of my job.
You begin working on replacing that. And you estimate this is anywhere from like probably a 3 to 6 hour job or something like that to like do all that kind of stuff and get it all squared away.
I'm looking for an armored one this time.
An armored one?
Yeah, it's
Armored
an
windshield.
NPC. Should have an armored windshield. I'm just teasing.
Yep, all the windshields in there are just standard issue. So your guess is the one that explosion and stuff, it probably had just been like exposed to the elements on here. It's possible that when the terraforming originally began, that like there might have been something in the
More caustic
atmosphere
and-
that
oh, yeah.
weakened it or something.
Also,
And I dropped it on a giant crab
Also,
and
read-
then blew a thing up.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
read
So
the, read
it's
the
had better
manual,
days.
see if it's spec'd for alien crab monster and
Manual.
explosive barrels, and then
Right.
you should know if it should hold up against that.
These things come with manuals?
What?
These things come with...
So
They all come
you're
with
repairing that. You guys
I
are
don't look
heading.
at the pictures.
You guys are heading up there, and you're
I'm
just hanging out.
I'm assisting Armada.
You're assisting him. Okay, excellent.
I do the
And
heavy lifting.
Really?
you
What'd you
guys in the garage.
Plus
I'll do the heavy
athletics.
lifting.
You guys hear.
46.
You guys hear a from outside the garage doors, and the garage doors begin to shake just a little bit, and then the sound retreats. You recognize it as the sound of a dropship. It's the standard hum of a dropship when it's coming in, and it sounds like it landed right outside the garage.
Sadly, I don't know that we're going to get paid if we leave now.
Sergeant Daly, Maz was freaking out on the ship that brought you all in. So there were several crew members that came in on the original ship. He just sent down the first expeditionary squad, right? However, he got a comm, and you were there, you kind of heard all of this. He got a communication from these guys about there being aliens and all this kind of stuff, and Maz is freaking out, right? And he says, "You're gonna get your butt down there right now, and figure out what's going on. And if there's an alien, you gotta get it back here. We need alien samples. The company, I'll get a promotion over this. If I get a promotion, everybody gets paid more, and there's partying and girls. You understand? Imagine shore leave. You gotta get that alien up here right now. You understand me? Get your butt down there and bring that alien up, and get these guys. The comms need to be back on. Constant communication always."
Is this an officer in
Yeah.
the Marine Corps or
No, he's not in the Marine Corps. He's in charge of your guys' whole entire expedition and stuff. So he is like in charge of you, but he's a company guy.
You're not a
He's not-
Marine, you're a
He's not
corporate
in the
Marine.
Marines, but he's the company like liaison.
Okay, am I like a Marine or do I work for the company?
You all of you work for the company. Now I'm imagining you
So
guys.
so if I hit him, then I'll probably be in trouble.
Yeah.
If you hit him, you're
Yeah.
gonna get stripped of all your pay. You're gonna probably get put in the what do they call the brig? Thank you. You're gonna get thrown into the brig. You're gonna get stripped of your
gonna say
pay,
chipper shredder.
and it's all for nothing. Yeah.
Quit your belly aching. I'm on my way down there.
All right, that's what I like to hear. And he just keeps
And
on
while
talking.
I'm walking, I have my axe out and I'm just shaving my high and tight even higher, almost into a mohawk on both sides. So while smoking a cigar, just like.
All right, and he gets you into the dropship, and they're literally making. He's sending down the dropship just with you. You're his last hope, okay? And then he's got to get this job done. So the dropship goes down.
So I'm loading all of my weapons. I'm gonna have one of the flamer canisters put in. That's gonna be on a quick sling that I can pull around,
Right.
and then on my front carry sling is gonna be my SMG loaded as well.
Excellent, beautiful.
I will say that we got hazard suits, as well as whatever you rolled. I don't think I told you that, I forgot. But your armor is almost a hazard suit, but it doesn't have the air filter. You have a sealed O2 for an hour, but no air filter, but it has most of the other stuff. Gives you advantage on strength checks, but disadvantage on speed checks. So, but it's really good heavy armor.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to wear the armor or the hazard suit. I just figured you should.
Yeah, I want to wear the armor.
Okay. So you're
Oh.
breathing the air.
Yeah, the air on the planet is breathable.
Okay.
Okay, the terraforming is in progress, but it has become
I don't
breathable.
breathe air. I breathe nicotine and smoke.
Okay. So the drop ship gets you down there, and they on this approach, you hear the pilot actually mention, "Oh, there she is. There's Greta Base. Didn't see her the first time. Oh, baby, look at that!" And she's pointing off through like the glass of the ship as it's coming down, and you can get a little peek out there. And there's black rolling clouds coming in from over a mountain range. That's right there is gonna be a one mighty big storm. And she calls back to you and says, "Sergeant, there's a good chance that there's not gonna be any pickups until that storm gets through here. It's looking like a doozy. Up in the atmosphere, we can see it, and it was massive, probably like continent-spanning storm." That kind of thing happens with terraforming, you know. So it'll be a while before we can pick you up.
It gives me more time to kill things.
Except for what you're supposed to bring back, right?
What I love to hear.
Well, you didn't say live samples. You just said samples.
If you don't bring it back alive, you're gonna hear it. You'll hear it the whole way back. Moss will keep you out of cryo just to yell at you the whole way back. So you better bring it back alive if you know what's
Not
good
the
for you.
first time I've been chewed out.
Yeah, but Maz just doesn't shut up. Anyway, you can see this storm just.
Do I have a
coming in.
communications link to Maz?
Oh, you do, yeah.
Hey, Maz, is it?
Hey, that's right. Are you there? Did you get the alien yet?
No. Let me talk. Did you want that alien alive or dead? Or
I have
mostly
these
alive?
Marines, like, they hit their heads against walls on the way down. Alive, of course, alive!
Okay.
Holy crap, are you kidding me? Alive, you gotta bring it alive. If you bring it dead, it loses its value. How are you gonna, like, reproduce the thing and figure out what's going on and do experiments if the thing's dead?
So a few holes in it is okay.
As long as it's alive. It just
Okay.
needs to be alive.
Okay. Got it.
I see a weekend at Bernie scenario already.
Alright, so dropship goes down. Horrible storm coming
Mostly
in.
dead.
The dropship is heading toward Greta Base, and the storm, the winds from this storm are just making the whole thing rattle as it goes down. Give me a fear check.
What is that, a D10?
Percentiles.
Or percentile?
You gotta roll underneath your fear. What do you guys have? Is it a...
I gotta roll
Fear
under that.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a 65.
That's not under it, is it?
No, that's way not under it.
What is your fear save?
35.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so then you gain 1 stress.
So that goes up to a 3. It's gonna go
So
up.
this side, it
Max,
goes.
the minimum is still 2, but your current is 3 now.
Okay, and what's the max?
20. Once you get to 20, any additional stress you take literally reduces one of your stats. The strength, speed, intellect, or combat, whatever's most appropriate.
And what can you do to bring this stress down?
Shore leave. Nothing during the adventure, but after, in between adventures, you can do shore leave.
There is the rest function in the adventure, which is I might actually take up because I'm a little desperate.
Oh, you can rest in
There is a rest thing.
Oh, there is? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have
What-
to
what
make
page is that on?
Page 20.
Page 20.
You have to make
Relieve
a
stress by resting in a relatively safe place. Make
Yeah.
your rest save use
Oh.
your worst save. If you can find something to give you advantage on it, drugs, sex, drinking, prayer, you get advantage on your rest save.
Okay. I would definitely say that you've cleared out Greta Base, so I would call it relatively safe at this point. It has no active threats that you're aware of. Alright, so the dropship gets down, and it gets pushed off course a little bit, and the pilot calls back and says that they aren't at the original landing site, but he is putting you down near Greta Base, and he can actually see, it looks like there's some sort of massive garage door, and there are tracks leading up to it. So it's probably like, the hangar where they keep their APCs or something like that. So they set you down real quickly outside the garage, the boarding plank or whatever door opens, and then you offload quickly. And it's like they don't actually land, it's just kind of like...
No, they jump.
Right there,
Yeah,
you jump
no,
off,
it's
and
a
then,
quick,
and they're back up
quick
again.
exfil. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I've done those before.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that's pretty standard on missions
Fucks up
like
your
this.
knees, but
Es-
yeah.
Especially when there are alien life forms involved. They don't want to land, they're just like, get off, and then they're back up again. Alright, so you can see the dropship retreating back. Outside this massive, this garage doors, you see...
Won't save him. Oh no. He's dead. It's just he has damage
Um,
reduction to make it slower.
there are piles of mud all over the place.
Screens.
Massive overhead roll-up doors leading
Uh-huh.
to the garage. It's closed currently. And you notice that there is it looks like a body lying nearby
Uh-huh.
in the piles of mud.
I'm gonna take just a quick look around to make sure it's just the body and not like other things
Okay.
or pieces of things around too.
Alright, you scan the area all over the place, and as far as you can see, you don't see anything else of interest. There are tracks in the mud that lead off to the south.
Okay.
APC tracks, it looks like. And then you see the body there. Nothing else that you can necessarily see.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to the body and take a look at it.
Alright, you get up to the body, and you're taking a look at it. Give me a fear save.
Whoop. 49.
Alright, another stress.
Fun.
This corpse, it looks like something has the head is ripped off. It's lying to the side of it, and you can see there's a cavity. It looks like something, like its entire spine has been ripped out, and there's a cavity that leads down into where its organs would be.
Uh-huh.
And the interior of its rib cage and everything where the organs should have been is completely empty.
Is this a marine or?
Yes, you find dog tags on it
Okay.
that identify it as PFC Olson, Private
Mark that
First
on the
Class
list.
Olson.
You still have the list?
Dog tags.
Yep, you
I mean,
find.
we don't technically know.
Yep,
but
the
we'll
dog tags are lying crushed in the mud nearby, but you managed to see the chain and fish them out.
I think I heard the doorbell.
Any weapons or anything?
Oh yeah, pizza's probably here.
I'll
Yeah, that
check.
was already crossed off.
You got
You got it?
any weapons nearby?
Yeah, on the marine.
Looking over the marine, you do find a sidearm
Okay.
on the marine. So what would that be?
Where's he at? Is he just coming into
He's
the building?
outside the big garage door. So when I
Yeah,
drive out,
let's
I'll run
let's
over.
say he has a revolver.
Probably infected.
An FN slug revolver.
He's
it's-
got his on. He's probably.
It's on page 12 of firearms. And
FN slug revolver.
ooh, yep. And it only has one shot left.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay.
It looks like, so from what you can see, it looks like there's a casing that got jammed in the ejection port. Okay?
Uh-huh.
The gun jammed on him, and there's just one left in the chamber.
Okay. Where's our SMG that we have?
Oh, I remember what's in there.
That one. Okay, it's 2d10 damage
Um,
on that.
Above the refrigerator, there's the cabinet doors, there's a stack of plates in there, and then to the right of the refrigerator, you'll see paper towels, and you can bring those down too.
Supposed to rain.
Yep.
Okay, well,
While he's replacing the windshield, I'd like to do the rest. Try to do the rest thing by playing some video
You were getting the Haz suit too, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you're replacing the windshield, and you're making excellent progress on
Of course
it, right?
I'm good at this.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys you're getting the Haz suit. And
Thrower.
you see as you're getting the Haz suit, you see the power flickering in Greta Station, on and off. Now you guys started up the generator, right? Giving power throughout the entire base, but for some reason you see it now flickering on and off, and you hear the patter of rain begin to come down on the roof, and you can hear the wind howling outside as well. You get the Haz suit back, and then you get back to. I presume you guys are going back to the garage.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you guys get back to the garage. He's working on it.
I'm just gonna clear that jam real quick.
Yeah, you clear it real quick.
Hey, there's
Okay,
no
is the jam still a functional round,
Wonder
or
what's that?
is it?
Man,
No, it's shot.
It's a
was-
shot
It was
round.
discharged.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So you have one bullet left in there. One
Okay.
round.
So can I try the rest thing?
Yeah.
So
So
if I play video games, that should give me advantage.
I mean, resting is gonna take a while.
Yeah. He's replacing the windshield. That's like hours.
What page is this again?
20.
20.
best thing is if you miss the roll,
I
you
get
gain
my
more
stress.
I know.
Okay. All right. So, does anybody else want to rest?
I'm still outside, right?
Yeah, you're still outside. We'll continue. Resting's gonna take a while. We'll
Okay.
continue with you.
I'm busy putting a windshield on.
Okay.
and I'm
So
not.
I've got
Elias
nothing
wants
to
to
do,
rest.
so I'll rest.
You rest? Okay, so Bishop and Elias are going to try to rest then. Okay.
I hear if we have sex. No, just kidding.
As long as it's consensual,
Yeah, consensual.
which I'm glad they put in there.
We'll roll this later at the end. We'll roll it at the end. All right. So outside the garage, Sergeant, I'm trying to get him back with the rest of you.
I figured.
That's
but-
why I'm trying to stick with him.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't run over with the APC when
Not
he comes
yet.
in.
Not yet. Well, I mean, role play, but not yet. Sergeant Daly. So you're outside. What are you doing?
So I have searched the body. I found the dog tags and the sidearm.
Yep.
Is there just a normal door nearby?
A normal door.
Yeah. Like, is there one in the?
Yeah. There's like a Sally Port or
Alright,
a regular size door. Yeah.
I'm gonna go over to it and try to open it.
Okay. You get over to that door and it is locked.
Okay, I'm gonna let me in.
All right. So inside the garage, you guys are all back in the garage now. Just as you're getting ready to rest, right? You hear this pounding on the door, and
Fire up the laser cutter.
Sounds like a grab to me.
It's definitely your
I
crap
had a
monster.
shotgun, not a laser cutter. I just wanted one.
No,
Can I hear what they're saying?
you'd have to yell to be heard at all through the door.
Let me in,
Oh.
god damn it!
I'll walk up to the door, SMG.
Yeah, and
How
there
do you know
is
I'm
there-
busy.
There is like a little like slide thing that pulls metal aside, and then like a little window. That you could see who's outside if you want.
I'll pull it open,
Yeah,
take a look.
You pull open, you take a look, and you see, and you guys were all on the ship together, so you recognize Sergeant Daly standing out there.
The most marine you've ever
Yep.
seen.
I'll call out, you can come in, but you turn your comms off first.
And put on the tinfoil hat.
We're not sure the tempo that does anything.
I'm quite positive it does.
Which
I
means
know they
comms.
told you not to. Turn comms off before you come in. It is direly important.
I wasn't told to do that.
Yep.
Moss,
work.
Moss literally yelled at you to keep comms on.
Yeah. If you have comms on, you're a danger to us.
You have to explain this more to me.
So you guys are, be heard through the door, you're
Yeah, I'm
screaming
yelling.
through the door.
I will.
Crab aliens that burst out
I
of your throat.
will use my own best judgment, so I'm out from outside. I'll temporarily turn
Yep.
off my comms,
Okay.
Seeing you do
so I
that,
can
I'll,
come inside.
seeing him do that, I'll open the door and
Alright. And
We'll
there's
explain once he's in.
the door has like a kind of a, what do you call it, thing you turn, a wheel you turn,
Yeah.
and then there's a bolted, like a metal bar across the back, and it retracts in, right? And then you're able to open the door.
yeah,
Alright, so you open the door, Sergeant Daly's able to come inside.
might glance back and forth outside before.
Yeah, and there's a steady rain going on outside.
Check in
at
for
this
paper
point.
cuts.
And glancing outside, do I see that body that's out there
Yeah, you would see it out there. Uh-huh.
without the head? And
Yep.
Oh, that's another one.
close the door and then
What'd you do?
explain to him why comms are off, why we believe that it can transmit between people through sound, and it seems like it's through the communicators that started the infection.
Yeah, it's a mnemonic virus. In other words, it achieves certain radio frequencies in an oscillating fashion such that it constructs the molecules into your brain into a craboid that is now inside of your body, which will grow and consume your internal organs and burst out of your chest, ripping your head off.
Okay, so let me get this straight. The radio signal can be heard by whatever's out there, and it's best if we don't use the radios.
Sure.
Yeah.
Have we relayed any of this information back to HQ?
Yeah, but he doesn't listen to us, so don't worry about it.
Anytime we try to
Last
talk
one
to
listen
them,
to
they
us.
just yell at us.
He yells and curses, it makes no sense. I explain it to him, he yells more, we turn it off.
I mean,
There's really no point in explaining it to him, he doesn't listen.
back in my college days, we played this role-playing game, and there was this NPC named Windy Butt.
I'm gonna turn this
same
back
character.
on.
Very, very
I'm gonna
similar.
turn the comms back on for a minute. Flipping the
try to
comms back
explain.
on. Maz, this is Daily.
Yeah, you got it yet? You got the alien yet?
Stop screaming at me.
Right, but did you get it?
stop screaming at me. So I've been told that the radios are attracting the aliens,
No, they turn you into an alien.
Oh, that's
it,
perfect.
dude.
That's perfect.
or they turn you. I'm sorry, they turn you into the
That's what we
aliens.
told you, yes. Don't you listen?
I'm a little thick-headed.
We'll be less thick-headed. They turn you into an alien when you hear the alien signal, so turn your damn comm off or become an alien. Because I had to run the last one over with an APC and it broke my
Yeah, well,
windshield.
okay, Moz, we're going by, Clint.
Why do you think I gotta fix the windshield? I had to use the last one to kill an alien. I don't wanna run you over.
I'm a Marine. I'm a little slow.
Look over there. There's a
You-
pile of crab.
Okay,
Go check it out.
you say point at something and shoot, and I'm good with that. I understand that
Okay, don't
perfectly.
shoot, go look at it.
But much past that is. Now I understand the NASA patch because I worked with NASA, but
My patch actually says princess.
well, you're wearing a NASA shirt though.
Oh, that's true. I am the scientist, which means
I
that
understand.
I'm probably
At least NASA
4
explains
times as
it in
smart
a
as you?
way. They draw it out in crayon for you.
Look,
Then I eat
go-
the crayon,
go look
but
in the
that's
hole.
besides the point.
See that hole there? Go look in the hole.
I'm not going to look in the hole. No.
Well, then you won't see the alien you were told 10 years to see.
Well, is it dead?
I damn hope so. I ran it over with an APC.
I'm gonna go over and look in the hole.
And shot it with a shotgun
Yeah, you see.
Why do you have a shotgun?
to shoot things with.
I should take that shotgun.
Touch that shotgun, I will shoot you with it.
You see in the hole is a spindly, multi-limbed creature. It looks like it somewhat resembles a crab, but there's no central large body.
Uh-huh.
It's all just spindly. It looks more like a cross between a crab and a stick, like a stick insect.
Okay.
And
Picked up
at,
an APC.
at the end of all of the arms are claws, and then was it eyes or mouths? I described in each palm. I think it was
I
mouths.
think it was mouths.
Yeah, and then it has mouths at the end of all of its hands, where the claws
Awesome.
are.
So just a walking nightmare.
Yes.
Awesome.
The spindly
Yeah,
crab
if you listen
insect.
to the wrong signal, it grows in your body and eats your internal organs. So don't.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just have to make sure something is in my ears so I
Tinfoil.
can't hear shit.
That's why we all
tinfoil
wear
is
tinfoil.
tinfoil is tried and tested.
Failed repeatedly.
No, if you remember distinctly, the one person who was wearing it froze to death, didn't die of aliens. Froze to
The guy
death,
with
so
the
that's a
grenade,
success.
Guy with the grenade was wearing it.
The guy with the grenade was wearing it, but he also didn't pull his own head off and
Not
tried
yet.
to eat us.
Do we have any of these extra weapons like the shotguns or anything like that? Because I feel like I
We have
need to
the
be as
tinfoil.
armed as possible.
We got the
I've
tempo.
got my weapons. I don't know about you. I don't give other people my weapons. They're mine.
You can have my SMG.
So
it's pretty
just
useless.
pick it up after you die.
Yeah. Once I'm dead, I mean,
Okay.
ain't no big deal at all.
All right. Cool.
I mean, that's where I got a couple of them from. I forgot the other character's name. But
Got it.
Brody.
Brody, there you
Oh,
go.
Brody.
Got it from Brody after Brody got his head ripped off by the alien.
Awesome.
So yeah, that's where.
All
Some,
right,
actually, I mostly
well,
got ammo. There might
yeah.
even be a shotgun over there still because I didn't grab a second shotgun. It's-
So
Where at? Where? I want to go look. Where's that at?
you see that headless body?
Yes.
If it's still got a shotgun, it'd be kind of somewhere in that vicinity, depending how far it
It
flew
does still
away.
have a combat shotgun.
Okay. I want to go over there and
No
check
armor.
and see if there's a combat shotgun over there.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. I'm gonna take
Hasn't
it.
been claimed yet.
There's
Is
no
it,
ammo in it, but
There's no ammo in it.
Is there any ammo on the body?
nope,
Nope.
I already took that.
Okay.
I didn't need the shotgun. I had one.
I need the shotgun and I need a couple rounds.
Well, then you better go find some.
I need some from you.
No, you know.
There is a torn up
Well, I am a scientist. I could probably make you a few rounds. How would you
I'm just
like
working on the
hydrofluoric
windshield.
acid
Waiting.
shotgun rounds?
I mean,
That's been claimed. Oh, and there's camping gear. You want that?
does the torn up hazmat suit have a breather in it?
I mean, it has whatever a hazmat suit normally has.
All the hazmats
It's all
have air
attached.
filters. It's just
Yeah.
you need to wear it to make it work.
Right. I mean, you could probably attempt to take out the breathing system from the hazmat suit and rig it to your combat suit.
So I'm gonna take the breathing system and throw it at Brains. Brains, can you rig this to my helmet so it works with my armor?
It should be exciting.
Absolutely.
All right, so you're gonna try.
I
to
mean,
rig-
it just
rig
changes
that-
how you die. I don't
Absolutely
know why
not.
you're bothering, but
You're not gonna do it.
Oh, I'm just saying I can do it.
All right.
Not that you will.
I'm
I
not
have-
going to.
What if I say please?
Sparkles is helping.
Frankly, I need to take a nap because
Is it
I'm
synthetic?
cranky.
Huh?
Is Sparkle synthetic? No. Okay, so she's really just getting in the way.
So you can make the shotgun shells, you're just not going to.
She is actually quite intelligent at zero-G maneuvering as a tech skill.
Relax.
But down
I'm
here now,
not
I'm
going
assuming
to
she's-
apply this enormous
mostly getting in the
cranium
way.
of mine on anything taxing other than playing some video games and maybe smoking some pot.
He's been through the ringer.
What's your stress level at?
12.
So we're just,
I'm 9, so I'm not much.
so we're just sitting around like
I-
a bunch
I-
of hippies,
I gotta fix
not
the
doing
APC.
anything.
He's working on the APC so we can get up here.
Hey, look, you could walk here to the center and we'll pick you up on the way if you're bored. But I gotta get the APC fixed before we can go and you're distracting me.
No, I'm gonna sit here and sit down and clean my weapons.
You do that.
I did check out the video games. Oddly, they had Contra, Super Contra, All Humans Must Die,
Destroy all humans.
Destroy all
Prey,
humans, that's
Alien
right.
versus Predator.
I
There seemed to be a distinct theme going on in their selection of video
I
games.
recommend Alien vs. Predator.
Any centipede in there?
Space invaders.
Oh, this advanced battle dress has damage reduction 3.
Yes. So you actually reduce the damage. The way AP works is if you take a hit that's more than 10 points, your armor is obliterated and gone.
Wait, how much is his AP?
10.
Oh yeah. You'll find that AP is not incredibly useful.
Okay,
Not for you
so
guys.
so
It's,
10
it's
is at least
terrifying.
vaguely
for
so with
monsters.
the advanced battle dress, it reduces it to a 7.
Nope.
No.
So if your AP is 10,
Uh huh.
any amount of damage beneath that you simply ignore. Any number of times. Right?
Okay.
It's like it's just taking rounds, it's not a big deal. It's scratching at you, not a big deal.
Okay.
If any attack exceeds 10, or it hits 10 or above, it destroys your armor, right? Completely, and your armor is just gone. Okay, at that point.
Now, the damage reduction 3 means you get to subtract 3 from the damage before you check that.
Sure, yes.
So you can
Yeah.
technically take a 13-point hit and
Yeah.
not just lose all your armor.
Yeah.
Or, well, 12 point, because 13 would take it off.
Correct. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's not that bad.
So, I mean, you have the best armor in the game.
Mm-hmm.
You're super heavily armored. You should charge all of the crab people
Yeah.
and fight them close range.
Fisticuffs.
Now without a shotgun,
That's why you got
Use it as a
flamethrower,
club.
man.
It's a club.
but it only has 4 rounds. If we can get more rounds for the flamethrower,
I only got like 2 rounds for my shotgun, dude.
Matthias is a teamster. He's a union guy. Arguing with him is a waste of time.
Him?
Yeah.
of course he is.
I'm not in any unions. I'm a pilot. I fly the
Yeah,
ship.
okay.
I drive the boat. I fly the ship. I drive the APC.
Ever since the Union were
And
like,
I'm the only one who's killed one of these aliens.
unlisted, I imagined it just went complete underground and it's like a huge criminal organization.
What are you talking about?
Like the Union and
All the unions.
in a corporate-run space society.
Oh, they probably locked up all the union leaders.
Yeah, but it's probably like
Yeah.
on underground as like this crazy criminal
It's a
network.
paranoia
Interesting.
secret society now. The communists who sit around and talk like
This game is interesting.
with
All
weird
right.
accents.
So, we got some people resting and repairing the APC, and you guys are mostly just hanging out during this time, right?
I guess if he's gonna complain this much about shotgun ammo, I might go take another look in the armory just to see if there's anything
Wait,
left
wait,
to
wait,
analyze. I
wait.
doubt it.
So you're
There's
going
an
back to
armory?
the armory.
There's an armory.
Oh, I should come with you.
You definitely
It's
should.
more or less destroyed.
No. Take him with you. I think
You
it'd be a very
can
good
still
place
come
for
with
him.
me. See it for yourself.
You should hang out there as long as possible.
No, I'm not gonna hang out there. I just want to see what's in there.
So don't worry. You can hang out for a while and examine what's in there.
Whole lot of
You
slide.
don't like me, do you?
A lot of stuff.
Nope.
I'm a little bit like sandpaper. I'm a little abrasive at the beginning, but once I rub down on you a little bit,
You get a
it
giant
becomes
sword
nice
and-
and soft, and you get used to it a
You
little
get a giant
bit.
sword and an infection.
No.
Whatever you got, don't pass on to me.
All right. You guys are heading over to the armory. Okay. Resting. You guys are resting, you're repairing the APC. All right, folks who are resting, let's resolve the rest of it.
Sparkle,
So,
hand me that screwdriver.
now,
Cat.
I'm gonna say that so this marijuana plant that you guys got, right?
I'm gonna go back to where you
It
guys
is particularly potent. All right, it's some high quality crap. Okay, now I would allow. I mean, it says you get advantage on your rest save, by recreational drug use. So
Yep.
it's a marijuana plant right there. So if you want to take advantage,
But the video games also, I think, is recreational, something, maybe.
Oh,
were there video games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Video
Video
gaming
games
station.
supposed to be.
Okay, yeah. So you guys got the gaming station. It's like Contra, one of the hardest games ever made, right?
Up, down, left, right.
Okay, so you get 30 extra lives.
Yeah.
Good job. You got 30 extra lives. You're gonna need them.
You burn
You
through
do.
them in
So
under 5
you're
minutes.
smoking it up, playing Contra, the two of you. It has a 2-player cooperative mode. You're going at it. Okay. So I need a body save. Wait, hold on a second.
It's lowest save.
Lowest
Oh yes,
save.
a lowest save with advantage.
Now, if we smoke the marijuana, do we get
Not
triple
us.
advantage?
We're not
No.
rushing.
Disadvantage.
Oh, shit.
It says-
the-
incentivize us to do
the
bad things.
the marijuana.
Okay, that's a
Fail
fail.
on that one.
And
Nope.
that's a fail.
You have a failure.
Double failure.
Then you take another stress.
It's at 13.
How did you do?
Fail.
You both failed. Okay, so you guys are playing video
Resting
games,
is
right?
awful.
You're playing video games, smoking it up. Okay. Contra is kicking your butt. The 30 lives, you blow through them and you die.
I rage quit.
And you guys restart multiple times. You're using the cheat code. It doesn't matter, okay? And then you're also just smoking it up like crazy. The next thing you know, you got this crazy headache, right? And you're like quasi hallucinating, all like zoned out and stuff. And then you die for like the umpteenth time, and then you rage quit, okay? And that causes you to get more stress, right? You're rage quitting. And then what causes you to get more stress?
Honestly, probably him rage quitting and leaving.
And then he
Leaving me
leaves you.
alone to try.
And then you're trying the single player, and it's even worse, right?
Yeah.
All right, and that gives you more stress
he's
for you.
harshing your buzz.
All right, so you both got one more stress.
I rolled 50 and 53.
So you guys are in the barracks,
30 and
right?
60.
You guys are in the barracks playing, smoking.
Fucking alien piece of fucking shit. It's like, why don't they give us an APC? If we had an APC, we'd be able to kill these damn aliens.
Oh, I would have missed it too. I didn't do it, but I was curious if I could even make
You've
that.
repaired the windshield now. You got a fresh windshield in.
Aha.
Everything's in good working order. Okay. And then in the armory, everything's worthless. You guys already looted everything you could.
Nope, still
Okay.
missed.
Which was
You did observe, Sergeant Daly, that in the middle of the armory, you have tons of weapons and ammo that looks like it's been melted together at a molecular level.
Lifetimes.
Something completely melted it together.
Hey, I
Nothing is
crit
recoverable.
succeeded. I sixth.
While you guys don't notice this because you're like high out of your minds.
That's a
Okay.
damn shame.
This guy won't stop talking. He's almost as bad as Maz. You don't notice this either because he's going on. What you notice as you're fixing up the APC, you're getting the windshield in, is you hear some commotion from down the hallway. It sounds like something's being broken, basically.
Oh shit! Guy just broke out of the thing. Cat was into the hat suit. Close it up. And I know you guys are in the armory. I'm heading to the armory to find Marine Corps hardhead here.
Okay, so you're heading toward the armory,
Yep.
and as you're going down that hallway toward the armory.
Trying to be as quiet as I can because I'm pretty sure there's a bug running, a crab
Okay.
running around.
All right, so you're being as quiet as you can, heading toward the armory. And as you're going to the armory, back toward the barracks area, you can hear these two guys just like sailor cursing, mother, da da da, what's that? Because they're losing, right? And they're high out of their minds. So as you're going toward the
Actually,
armory,
we're probably screaming about how the aliens are getting us. Yeah, they keep eating me. They're going from the insides. Oh my god. No.
as you're heading toward the armory, which is on the left-hand side of the hallway, the noise is coming from the far end of the hallway, in the med area.
Yeah.
Where
Where the alien thing just
where you locked
blew
up where you locked up the
Oh.
guy. So the noise is coming from there. You get to the door to the armory, and then the noise stops from that way. Inside the armory, you see these guys, and I don't know. He's griping and complaining about all the weapons being
No,
destroyed.
okay.
Whatever he's doing, I
What
don't
was your
care.
character's name again? I know I should.
Stacy.
Stacy? Stacy, I think we have a problem. Well, there was just a wrecking sound at the med set. He's not the problem one. He might be the solution.
He might be the solution.
But,
med
but
bay.
there was a wrecking at the med bay. I think the alien just hatched.
It was only a matter.
I vote we get in the APC and go away.
Agreed. Or, we throw him out.
How hard are these things to kill?
Very.
I ran it over with an APC and it picked it up. Then I shot it with a shotgun twice and it stopped moving finally.
Is the ACP fixed?
Yep, windshield's all fixed, it's ready to go. If we
Is
grab
the door to the med bay locked?
I don't think that's gonna matter, but technically.
It'll slow it down though.
Either
Slow
way,
it down.
grab the guys who are, playing video games and get them quiet and let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Then we can catch it after we come back.
In the armory, you guys hear a sound up above you, and there's a ventilation tube, right? That goes across the ceiling, and it runs, so the ventilation, the med bay's over here, there's a hallway that goes to the garage, which is over here. The armory's like right here, right? Well, there's like a ventilation tube that runs like this across the ceiling, and you guys hear a sound, it begins right here, thump, thump, as something is like clearly in this massive ventilation thing, and it's heading this way.
Hey, you wanna catch it? That's what you're supposed to catch. I'm gonna go check on the guys playing video games.
I'll
Have
go
fun.
with
I'm gonna slowly walk out and go towards where the sound was going to.
I'm gonna try to get these two guys and hope that we can still get to the APC with this thing.
These guys, this is the barracks here.
I'm assuming that this, the rest is done. If not, hey, I'm saving you a point of stress.
Oh yeah, you could interrupt our game.
Interrupt
Save
the rest, I
us.
saved you a point of stress.
No, that's.
I know, I was, that would be wrong in every way, but it would be funny. That's the mess hall.
Actually, my character is an expert in metagaming.
That's what artificial intelligence is. That's actually probably what drove you stressful, is the AI in the game is so bad. It drove you nuts.
Right.
Because you guys come complain that you could have programmed a better AI if it just,
Yeah. So this is the garage right here.
Yeah, I know, right where the thing was headed.
And the med base here.
Which is hopefully why our
And this
marine
is
is going to
the
kill it for us while we're busy.
you. Oh, that
And this
was
is the
command
barracks.
Command center is further on, I think, right? Because
I
this
drew
was the
that.
freezer.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This
That's
is
the armory.
this is the armory.
So as I said,
Ah,
I drew a map as well.
That's the med bay.
So number.
I just remember
Nine.
That's the command center.
That's the command center.
Okay, so I didn't necessarily hear go over here.
Okay, so take that back. You definitely as you came out to go to the armory, you heard the sounds coming from over here, and now you can hear you talk to them. You never heard
Right.
all of that. Ignore
No
that.
idea.
Either way,
No
I'm
idea.
still going to get them and head to the APC because I know exactly what's happening, and I don't think we can kill another one of those things. I don't want to blow up another windshield.
Okay, so you let these guys know that something happened over there, and
Hey,
then
your bug friend Hatch, can we go now?
okay, so you got
That's kind of cool.
No, it's not. Let's go.
right now both of you high out of your minds. You're just at the end of your resting thing.
Guess
You
what?
just-
What?
Space Twinkies in the APC.
I will race you there.
So I know you guys are gonna hate this, but because you're high out of your minds, you're gonna have disadvantage on certain checks. Let me look at but I'm gonna give. I think.
So I should
somebody-
have advantage on intellect checks. 'cause
No.
we all
Actually,
know
I
that.
would think actually
So-
sanity would be the one that you might just like, okay.
I think so. Like what I'm gonna say is strength, speed, intellect, combat, and body are probably disadvantage.
Makes sense.
Sanity and fear are advantage because you're just like
These
high
don't
out of your
care.
mind. Okay.
Whoa, that's pretty serious.
You're like,
Yeah.
wow, look at all the claws on this sucker.
Herbal courage.
Yeah. So let's say that. That makes sense.
That seems very fair.
All right.
I love it.
And I mean, this is gonna last for a while,
right.
hours. I've never done marijuana, but I presume that if you smoked a lot, it lasts for a while. There's like a carryover to it.
Yeah, yeah.
So my
Okay.
understanding, it lasts for like an hour or two, and it makes you just like stupid.
Yeah. Okay.
Mellow.
No, that doesn't make you stupid.
Makes
Usually
you stoned.
hungry.
It's like a downer. It's like it just relaxes you out.
So my buddy of mine is telling me he's like in his 35. He's like 35.
Uh-huh.
He's like telling me it makes him paranoid.
Oh really?
Different
Yeah. Like,
people
I
do
didn't-
react somewhat differently
I
to
didn't
it.
know it actually did that.
It depends
It
on
does.
your brain. It depends on
Yeah,
your
it can,
genetics,
it
whatever
builds up after a while too, and you start not feeling as
Yeah, you
effective
can-
it
You can
as.
build a tolerance.
I mean, I tried it when I was in high school. All I remember was I had
Yeah,
a
no,
really
you
funny
do.
joke to say, and I had no ability to say it.
And one
therefore I
thing
never
that
did
people
drugs
run
again.
into who are just
Because I
avid
ruined my
users
joke.
is with edibles. because people will eat an edible thinking that it will take effect immediately, and they're like, oh, this isn't working, and they'll take a whole
But
bunch
take another
more.
one.
And
Don't do that.
and so edibles, it takes about a half hour to an hour to start feeling the effects. So whenever somebody takes an edible, I'm like, sit on that for about a half hour to an hour, then see how you feel.
And when you start thinking it's not doing anything, wait another half hour.
Right, exactly, 100%.
The only one I knew was I had a classmate who decided it would take you better on the test, and he was convinced he was doing the best he'd ever done. It was a Scantron test, which some of you are old enough to know. He was
When I
convinced
first
he was doing the best he'd ever done, and then afterwards, when he sobered up, he realized he missed. His pencil was an inch above the paper the whole time.
Oh no!
So
When
it turned
I,
in a completely blank test, but he was absolutely convinced he had blown that test away.
He was high.
He was high on marijuana.
What?
This is an hallucinogen. Oh yeah. Marijuana is technically a hallucinogen.
I know.
when I first got out of the
I remember
army
like
and
a
I
text like
came
that.
back here, I got some double dose chocolate chip cookies that are about that big, like your standard Chips Ahoy, but they were double dose of edibles, and I gave one to a buddy of mine. He's like, "Oh, these are gonna be nothing." I'm like, "Oh, you think so, bud?" He's like, "These, they were probably double dose, about 500 milligrams."
So the valedictorian
And
high school.
I give one to him. I'm like, dude, cut
An
that
ounce of
thing in
pot of
half
Yeah.
and eat a quarter of it,
Yeah.
and then wait an hour. And if you're feeling okay, eat the other half. He just downed the entire thing. I was like, bro, you're going for a ride. About 20 minutes in, he's just like, just
Yeah.
All right,
Just-
so we're going to get
yeah,
you
let's
back.
leave
back.
out.
Let's keep going here.
The good news
Alright.
is Bubba won't hurt as much. You're high.
So you guys are.
very.
Let's say that at this point you're together in the barrens.
And
Yep.
we're heading back to the
Barbecue,
garage, hoping we
stratosphere.
can get to the APC because we have no idea that's where the crab was going.
All right. Yeah, let's head back.
Okay. All right. So you guys are heading.
Trying to keep the loud guy and the drunken idiots quiet.
You're heading back to the garage, and
Can't imagine.
as you are outside the door, just about to head into the garage, whoever's in front, who's in front?
Honestly, it's probably me because
Okay. So the first thing you notice is that one of the overhead lights, it was like a bank of like lights with like, you know, the long cylinders and stuff. One of those overhead light banks is hanging skewed off to the side, and you notice that above it there's a ventilation thing that is ripped open, just completely ripped open. Scanning around immediately, just like what's going on in here, you don't notice anything off the bat, but that was definitely not like that when you left. The APC is across the garage, on the other side of the garage.
Okay, Sergeant, it's time to turn on shine. We gotta get us to the APC.
Is there any boxes or big containers that could? How big is this thing?
I don't know how big was it.
I mean, if it totally unfolded, it's probably like twice as big as a person. But it's all spindly and stuff. So like technically, if you were to fold it up and stuff, it would fit like in a very small area.
Fits in a chest cavity.
Yeah.
Is there boxes and stuff in here? And
There's like equipment and spare parts and stuff. So yeah, there's boxes and stuff. But most of the crates and boxes are made out of like a lightweight metal, type of aluminum type thing or something.
does anything besides that look out of place?
I don't know, does anything besides that look out of place?
I mean, looking around, everything else looks mostly like you left it. The APC is still there. The rear boarding door is still down, just like you left it.
Well, if I were
Why did I
the
leave the boarding door down?
if I were the enemy, I would hide out in the APC.
Well, you should go check it out. That's your job, right?
Well, you got the shotgun too, so you're coming with me. Can the shotgun be used with one hand, or is that a two-hander?
I believe it's a 200.
Okay. How many rounds does it have in it?
None. I put those in my pocket. No. It's got, I don't know what it carries. It would be fully loaded. I think. Combat shotgun, 4. It's got 4 rounds.
It's got 4 rounds in it. So I just check does it have one of those digital readouts of how many rounds are left?
Sure. Yeah.
So I just check it, 4.
Yep.
I pull back on the receiver just to make sure it's
Chambered.
seated in there,
Yep.
chambered correctly. And I'm like, I turn on my light
It's really
For-
slow.
and I'm like,
Are you sure you're doing this, or you're just gonna stand out there and hope someone else does it first?
I had an idea.
Oh, you're drunk, you're high, I don't hear it.
Yeah, no, this is a good idea.
who's the Marine here?
So my,
He is?
my cat does this
Oh,
to
you're-
me. My cat does this to me all the time.
Great.
So
The other one perished.
The other one perished.
you're a cat guy. I know.
I'm
You
excited
are
to see how you
more.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go
If
over
you
here.
had seen the things
yell
I'd
into
seen,
vents
you'd
on
want
this
to take
side.
break too.
Do you have your
and
sidearms?
then book it back over
Yeah, an
and go,
SMG and a revolver.
What rank are you?
Sounds good to me.
Private.
Yeah.
You're behind me.
I'm gonna go
Fair
do
enough.
that. So
Load your SMG.
Yep, we're loaded.
Yeah, we're
so
going
I'm-
in staggered
I'm gonna
tactical
wander down this
style.
hall
Yep.
and go to this med bay room.
Okay. You wander off, yeah.
Yep. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to holler into. My assumption is the critter's in there
Uh-huh.
waiting for us, but I'm going to come into this room, see the exploded corpse, likely.
Yeah, so you get into there, and yeah, the corpse is all exploded. It looks like it made a ruckus in there. A couple of things it look like they've been damaged and stuff, and then the ventilation shaft has been ripped open.
And you're a cat guy,
We're
so
by
you
the
probably
door,
know this
right?
shtick, where the cat yells into the vent at the bottom of the stairs, so it echoes into the other places in the house. And so that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Okay. So,
And then I'm going to go running back to the garage.
What are you yelling up into the vent?
Oh, I've got another thing for you to do. You want to like support the hive mind and all that,
No, you need to go relax.
and then I'm going to run.
All right, so you yell up, but so you have to open this door,
Yep.
right? And that was locked beforehand, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
You guys picked it somehow. Who did the picking?
I did.
That was you. Okay. And you probably were able to like reset the code and stuff. So you're easily able to get in there again. You get in there, and as you're going in there toward the ventilation shaft. And just to refresh your memory, this is the med bay.
But either way, no.
There's a
Med bay.
So you're getting in there, and inside the med bay, where all the stuff is, there's that Litkovich med pod. There's a Sato T3 bio printer. It prints
Nice.
can print
Oh, I should
synthetic.
fix that.
It can print synthetic biological material. There's a lead container in there. You got those 4 specimen container tubes. They contain like, it looks like larvae of that creature, right? All spindly and stuff, but much smaller, right? And all kind of contained within this transparent cocoon-like thing, and it's suspended in liquid. And there is the surgical bed has been upturned, and lying as you're going toward the ventilation shaft. This is before you've screamed into it, right? As you're going toward it, you see lying on the floor near the med bed, the overturned surgical bed, there is about a meter-long crab-like carc limb. So meter-long, one of the limbs just lying there. It looks like it was like ripped off here or so, and it's just lying there next to the overturned bed. And you're heading over to the ventilation shaft thing.
Avoid the carp limb.
Okay.
Do you see the dead body?
Oh, I'm sure I do.
You should check.
Oh yes, you see. I forget what his name was, but the guy that was inside the APC.
Grenade dude.
Yeah,
Yep.
you see him. He's over there. The head's been ripped off. The inside of him is totally empty.
Just to
Yes.
confirm. I mean,
Yeah.
we knew that's what happened, but it's good to confirm.
Yeah, you see that.
Science experiment success. Failure.
Except you didn't touch it.
And you're avoiding. You said you're avoiding that limb.
Yeah.
Okay, you cut around that limb to get to the vent.
Can I pick up the lead case you said?
There's a lead container. There's a lead container.
Is it like a big?
Oh no, it's about yay big or so. It's like a lead container. Scientists, it probably contains some sort of
Radioactive isotope.
fluid or something. Something is kept within that they want to make sure that, it doesn't. There's no radiation, or it's just well contained or something.
I'll take that
no
with me.
contamination.
All right, you grab the lead container.
Mhm.
Okay, so just make a note that this is the lead container from the med bay, area 8. You get to the vent, you scream down it,
Yep.
right?
I think I'm going to take a nap here in the bedroom because it seems like an awfully cushy looking sofa. Shit, run.
All right. And you guys are like still here, and he's taking his time checking everything and doing all this stuff, right? Giving him orders, and you're tapping your foot in patience. And what's Stacy doing while this is all happening?
Oh, I'm amused.
You're
We're all going
amused.
to die.
All right,
Oh,
she's
I know.
amused.
Sorry.
I'm probably hanging out by the door, waiting to see when he comes back. And
You guys over here
if
hear.
anything's chasing him.
You guys hear his voice echoing faintly out of the ventilation shaft above, and then you book it, get around out of there, and you start coming back this way. Hopefully you finished your warm up.
Yeah, but as we're getting ready to go, I link the shotgun to my, clip it onto the lanyard, private,
Not finished warming up yet. Okay, proceed.
private, semi-fire. And then we're gonna start tactically moving forward, checking all the boxes and cargo containers until we make it to the APC.
5 credits, the sergeant goes first.
Did
Probably
he come
not.
out hiding?
That would be an unwise bet.
I'll give you 2 to 1 odds.
All right. Not a wise bet.
I'll take that bet.
You're already off. I'm giving you both.
I waited till you moved
Both
on.
of you get luck tokens for the gambling on his life.
Did you?
Do I hear
Technically-
can I hear him say that?
No, you're scanning.
Perhaps
No.
we should have bet on him. I'm actually surprised he came back.
All right, you guys are doing a sweep of the garage.
You bet he was gonna die.
You sweep the entire garage. Everything seems normal.
Inside the
You have not gone on
APC?
the APC yet.
We're gonna,
Screw my ABC.
the APC ramp is down.
Yeah.
I'll peek around the corner, look inside the APC.
Left it down.
Okay.
Pulled the
You
guy.
peek around the corner, look inside the
Always
APC,
close the doors.
and it's pretty dark in there. You know, there's like some dim overhead lights on,
Uh-huh.
so you can see the tops of the seats. They're illuminated. They're pretty clean. The door to the cabin,
Uh-huh.
where you drive and stuff, is
Uh-huh.
closed. And you're not there, right? But I'm not going to tell you what you know because I don't want him to know.
Okay.
So it's closed?
It's closed.
Okay,
I was intending.
is there a door is there a button to close the ramp?
Inside, yeah.
Like how far inside? Is it like near the entrance or
Yeah,
is it?
yeah, it's on the others. So up the ramp, right around the corner, there's a button that'll close it. Yeah.
Private, hit that button.
So you go up the ramp a little bit, hit the
Yeah.
button. All right, you're on the ramp and you hit the button, and the ramp immediately, very quickly begins going up. Are you trying to stay
I'm trying
inside?
to stay out.
You're trying to stay out.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to need a. Hold on, I gotta reference my character sheet. This is
Probably.
yeah. Let's do a speed check. Yep.
With disadvantage, just what
Disadvantage.
Bill
Oh, yes.
does.
Athletics.
Yep. That'll give you a plus whatever it is.
10.
Plus 10. Yep.
Okay. 000.
100?
No, that's a 0.
0. That's a critical success.
You have disadvantage.
Oh, you have disadvantage.
Robbed of your double
Oh
zero.
no.
98.
98.
I'm sorry, I really wanted
That's
to.
still
goes
pretty
down
good
to-
though,
No, it's
right?
horrible.
Horrible.
Roll low.
98,
It's
oh.
automatic. It's just
You
horrible.
gotta roll low.
It's horrible. Horrible. It's a failure. I think 90 and above is always a failure. Always.
Yeah.
Which
Which that
not a
would have
critical.
actually been an 88 because of
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So you hit the button, and this is an APC carrier. It's high tech. It's meant to go up and down quickly. And
Wait,
it's
did you say 88?
Yeah.
What? 88. That's
That is
right.
a critical
That's a critical failure. That is a critical
Damn, I'm
failure.
gonna owe you some credits.
Oh, you don't have any. All right. And by the way, these credits are to be used by the player that got them. No sharing. Okay, I don't want to be doing the sharing stuff. I hate games that do the sharing, because then everybody essentially gets rerolled, and I hate that crap. All right, the person who got it should be able to do it. All right, so no. All right, so critical failure. So you hit the button and turn around to go out, and your foot slips just a little bit, right? And the ramp's coming up, and you have an SMG probably on a sling.
Yeah, probably.
So the ramp door is coming up, and your SMG gets caught in the ramp door as it's coming up. All right, and it slams on the SMG, and the ramp door. It's not closed all the way. There's still a little slit, right? But your SMG is now stuck there. Okay, that's your crit failure. Your SMG is stuck there, and now you're inside the
So much
APC.
nicer than
All right, and you guys all see this happen. All right, you're on the outside there.
I mean, I'm suspecting from where we're at, we just see the ramp close.
Yep, you guys see the ramp
It
close.
doesn't close quite right.
Something looks a little wrong. If I'm breaking my APC, I'm gonna be so mad.
No, you can fix it.
I'm gonna
The
take
driver door, I'm gonna walk up the side and
just leave it there.
look inside the driver's side door there.
You go in looking through the driver's side door, and it's empty in there. Inside the APC, you hear a scratching sound coming beneath one of the banks of seats, where it was all dark and not illuminated very well. And looking down as you got your SMG there, you can see spindly armed Kark, all kind of folded up on itself, and it's beginning to unfold, and you can see a head, a multi-toothed head covered with eyeballs coming outside of it, coming out from underneath the seat bank just a little bit, and the mouth begins to open. Okay, we are now in combat rounds. Alright, so I need to know what everybody's doing. None of you are aware, you know he's in there, but you're unaware. I mean, you guys may suspect, where else did it go, right? But
He didn't come chase me.
he's stuck in there. Alright, so we basically, the way combat works, the rounds work, we don't go turn order. Everybody basically discusses and declares what they're doing in a rapid way because it is, quick combat. You discuss what you're going to do, I decide what I'm going to do. Everything is resolved simultaneously. Okay, there's no turn order. So once you've decided what you're going to do, that's what you're doing. Alright, so,
Honestly, fairly, I don't know anything that wrong yet. I'm waiting by the door with the SMG, trying to figure out if this thing's there, if it went down in the hole, or where else it might be.
I mean, I'm stuck sling in, so I'm gonna reach for my revolver and
Just
take a shot.
unload on its head.
your slings have a quick release button.
Okay.
So
I
you
would
can't-
probably hit that and then grab my revolver.
I'm just gonna open
Hitting the
door.
quick release button is probably going to be your action
Okay.
to quick release
Oh.
it and get yourself untangled.
Okay.
Okay,
Well-
if you want to do that.
I think I would probably go for the revolver shot because that'll at least let everyone else know that there's a reason I'm firing. If they hear a gunshot from
Yeah.
it inside.
Using your own
inside.
bullet, we know it's serious.
Yep.
Stacy?
I mean, similar to Menace, I don't really know there's anything wrong yet. I probably have my SMG out and just kind of tracking between the hallway and the garage, just
Better not break my
seeing
shotgun.
which end it comes out.
Okay, so you're just observing, or are you ready to squeeze off a round?
I've got
if
one ready.
there's- Okay, so you ready to shoot at something?
I'm getting up into the cabin at the door that's between the personnel area and the driver area. Is there a window that can open and close?
I don't think that there will be a window.
There wasn't one before. We couldn't
No.
see through without opening the door.
Yeah, no. It's just a door. It's a steel door.
It's a steel door.
It's
Okay.
it's one of those that slides to the side though.
Okay. I'm gonna slide it open just enough and see what's in there.
Getting up in there and then sliding that door open, that would be
Yeah,
your turn. That's your turn.
Just like that much.
Yep, that's your
Okay.
turn. There's no interact with environment stuff.
I'm gonna push the button. For the outdoor, outside garage door.
Matthias, what are you doing?
I was just waiting, because as far as I know, nothing was wrong yet.
You're just waiting, you're not doing anything?
So I
it's
got my
called a-
SMG out, I'm watching for this thing and hoping that it
called
beats
a
them,
Kark.
not me.
CARC.
Okay.
Thanks.
Obviously, my ploy worked, and we have lured it to here, right? He's currently chasing me, and he should be somewhere in this hall back here, so I'm not staying in this hall, I'm running into the garage, and I'm gonna go open the garage door.
Open the garage door.
And
Okay.
I assume there's a button.
Good thinking, good thinking.
Okay, excellent. So, Sergeant Daly, you jump up inside the APC and start to go for the door. Okay, Stacy, you got your SMG up and you're just trained looking for this thing. You're standing there just like everything's fine, not a big deal here.
Got the SMG, I'm just like,
Elias, you run over to the garage door and then you hit the button and then the roll up door comes up and it slams into place. Locks into place. So you see this creature come out from underneath here just a little bit, opening its mouth, and you're shooting off a revolver round at it.
Yeah.
Gun roll for that. Combat
I'll make a
roll.
little more noise.
Oh, well, we're at disadvantage, so...
What, did you take a stress from the,
Oh, I didn't.
yeah, the save I just had you make?
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that narrow is gonna mess you up. Every roll's with disadvantage.
33, so a critical failure.
Oh,
By 1.
okay. All
My
right.
combat's 32.
You don't have a firearm skill?
All right.
Wait,
so,
you've got military training though,
I
right?
do have military training.
Since
So
that leads to firearms, does that apply?
What's that?
Military training?
Oh, for sure. 100%.
Okay, then it'd be critical success.
Critical success.
I was like, wait, you have military training because
Yeah.
you're a Marine.
Excellent. Okay. So you pull out your revolver and you stick it right in the thing's mouth and you squeeze off around. I'm gonna give you double damage on
I
this.
don't know what the damage of a revolver is.
D10
It's
plus one.
Probably a D10.
D10 plus 1.
Yes. D10 plus 1.
So double damage, so 12.
12?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You put. Oh. All right. You stick it right. It's right there. You stick it right in its mouth, and you squeeze off around, and got the the gunfire sound that echoes out. Now you guys are all aware that he
Okay,
just shot
something's
something.
wrong.
And you see a burst of liquid coming from within its mouth as you shoot off your revolver.
Turns out it's acidic and you die.
Probably.
And 12 damage.
Yeah, 12 damage. The 5 on the die, so it's 5
All right, beautiful. Some sort of like purplish blood splatters all over the place. Good news is because you managed to get this thing into its mouth, it looks like you bypassed. Like before, it looked like there was. It clearly has a heavy carapace on the outside of it. It looks like you bypassed all of that and just shot right into its mouth. Actually, did damage to it, right? So that's the good news. The bad news. So, and then you, Sergeant Daly, are opening that door, right, and getting your SMG. What was it, a shotgun or SMG?
I had my SMG.
Yeah, you got your
at that
SMG
point.
around, right, ready. You probably transitioned it to your other hand, and then you're right around there, and you can see him squeezing off the round, blood splattering, and then this thing emits a massive shriek, this high-pitched shriek that fills the interior of this APC. And you can hear the shriek, and you can hear the shriek. Everybody outside can kind of hear the echoes of it, but it's not super loud because it's kind of all closed up. And tinfoil? Tinfoil? The android put tinfoil on too?
Yeah.
So you guys can hear some sort of shriek,
explains
but
it.
it doesn't really affect you, right? All right, the two of you need to make a standby.
Wasn't the tinfoil hat
A sanity
legendary
save.
item in Cackmaster?
A sanity save.
Should be it is.
What's the
Advantage?
sanity save?
Yes, you have advantage because you're high.
Just roll under the 25.
I rolled 67 twice.
92. Under your token.
I have a 25. That was a 37. It was better than the original roll.
Is that a failure?
The original would have
Oh,
been.
you take one stress.
Okay, I take one stress.
Take one stress.
Okay.
Did you your fail?
Fail.
You take a stress as well. And
Doc, you got the chemotherapy drugs?
I can do anything.
I know that, but you have the chemotherapy drugs. I don't think we did because we left them in the
No,
freezer.
we left it.
Oh, it was a huge box.
Well, I don't think that's cool.
Oh, good call. Chemotherapy would
so
probably
we
help.
have Bishop,
Won't hurt.
I mean, a lot. It would hurt
And-
a lot.
Sergeant
His
D.
hair would fall out. He would be sick.
Name is Bishop.
Mm-hmm.
Auspicious, I know.
Kill them or not. If it kills them, they don't turn into a thing. If it doesn't kill them, maybe it kills the thing.
Usable. Ah, I probably should go grab that. I'll go do that now.
Well, let's get the thing out of the APC first.
Nope. I'll just leave
It
my
is
SMG
ap-
right here for somebody else to
It is
use.
aptly contained in there.
Yeah, but how are we gonna take the APC to where we need to go?
We just climb in the front.
All right. So you guys hear this shriek,
Cozy.
and when you hear this shriek,
Consensual.
both of you feel some very slight, I wouldn't call it pain, but perturbance
right, in your mind, in your brain, right? It's almost like a very mild headache, but an annoying one, not that big of a deal, right? After you hear this loud shriek. Okay, all right, new round. What are you guys doing?
I'm running for the APC cab.
Okay. You can get there and do something else.
I mean, plans to get in and start it up.
Okay.
Well, I have controls in the front to drop the hatch too, because we did that before.
Yep. You can drop it from the front.
I don't want to do it quite yet. If you didn't want to drop the hatch, I'm assuming there's a reason you didn't lower it. So
I'm gonna actually quick release my sling and try to move away
Okay.
a little bit, get some distance between.
Okay. It's pretty cramped in there.
Yeah,
Right.
a
But you can
little
get
bit.
as far away as you can.
Yeah.
Is there like a air
Okay.
hole in the top that we can use?
I don't know. Ask him.
No.
Because
No.
I just fill it. Oh, the crack is open in the back, so we can just fill it full of gas from the back.
I was just
Like
gonna
the-
open it and hope it jumped out and
Oh,
close
yeah.
it right off.
Yeah, while driving.
All right. So what are you doing?
I mean, I'm assuming he's dead. So
I came up with another excellent drug-inspired idea. Since my friends have just been infected with the bug virus, I know this for a fact. This is scientific mind. We will need the chemotherapy drugs. So I'm just going to literally leave the party and go running through that door towards the freezer in this room.
To the freezer? Because you guys
Am I
left that
going
thermos
with
with
him or
chemo
not?
drugs in
well,
there,
because
right?
it was a big
Okay.
Yeah.
like refrigerator unit. It wasn't. It's
Okay.
not portable.
All right. So I mean that'll be probably a double movement to get all the way back
It'll
there.
take me a
Okay.
half a second. And I said, I'll meet you up front.
All right. So he takes off high out of his mind like a kite. Okay. Excellent. And then you said you're just unstrapping
Yeah,
and getting
I'm
as far
going
away
with
as
him
possible.
since you have at least him left.
Okay.
I'm going with him since you have at least him left.
Oh, so you're gonna chase after him?
Yeah.
All right. So you're going after him.
I
Just
see-
to be gays.
I see that you have the same fear level as I do.
I have no.
Sergeant Daly.
Oh, yeah, me neither.
What are you doing? You can see this monster.
I'm flipping to full auto and unloading. into
Unloading on it.
Yeah.
All right,
Just,
beautiful.
I'm aiming for high center mass.
Okay.
If there is a center mass.
No, it's
Not
so
much mass.
spindly.
Is there a head?
Yeah, you can
I'm
definitely see a
aiming
head.
for a head. For
Okay.
the head.
All right. All right. You're just squeezing off rounds at it. All right.
Yeah.
Full auto burst.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right. So he takes off running. You don't know where he's going.
I'm
You
following.
run off after him. All right. You come around to the cabin. Right. You're climbing inside. All right. And then you're hitting the release button for the ram. Is that what you
No,
said?
I'm starting it up.
Oh, you're starting it up. Oh, yeah. You sit in the driver's seat and you start it up, and the engine roars to life, and you've got it going.
Hey, Daly, hold on.
You hit the quick release, you get the little quick release latch on your sling, right?
Yep.
I'm assuming you take the SMG is wedged in there. Okay, so
Yeah.
you just unrelease yourself, and you get around to the front of the carrier area in the back. You know, he's right next to that. He's got his SMG right there. As you're getting out of the way, right, this thing is like unfurling itself underneath the seat, and it's looking after you as you're running by it. And then it's looking up this way, and it sees you right there, and you're squeezing off rounds at it. Okay, make your attack.
It's 2d10, so.
Percentile under your combat.
You gotta do a combat check.
Oh, okay. Combat check is. So so experience. Would it be experienced for firearms?
So you add 15
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
your skill.
Yep. Correct. Yes.
Okay. So and then combat is 52
Plus the
So yeah.
plus 15.
67 is what you're looking for.
That's pretty good.
So
Yeah, you can do it.
65. So not 80.
No. No. So it's
Try to-
65.
65.
You're
less
trying to
than
roll
67.
under whatever that was.
Oh, I'm trying to roll under.
Yes. Yeah. It's roll under.
So you were 67. 65.
So
That's
you
it.
succeed.
That's it?
Yeah, it's a success.
Okay.
Yeah. Because your normal combat is what?
52.
52, and you're adding your
Firearms.
15 for
For firearms.
firearms
Uh-huh.
experience, right? Which gives you a 67. You're trying to roll under a 67, and you got
Okay.
a 65,
Okay.
right? So
Okay.
that's a success for you then.
Okay.
Alright.
I see how that works.
All right, so
okay.
you squeeze off a full burst at this thing right at the head as it's starting to come toward you guys, and roll damage, please.
Okay.
High would be really good.
8, 13.
13.
Not bad.
All right. Oh my gosh. You squeeze it off right as its head, just right on every single bullet. All you hear this bing, 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 and all of them just ricochet right off from its carapace. And after your burst, right, you see that it looks practically undamaged, like not a ding, not a scratch or anything.
Please
Right.
close the door.
And then it was kind of going his way, right? And then it lurches forward at you. I'd already decided to attack him. I didn't change my mind, just so you guys know.
Please close
That's
the
the
door.
narrative, though, right? All right, and it comes after you. It launches after you, and a multitude of claws reach. One of them is just kind of ripping. One of them grabs the door, the metal door, right, and yanks on it. Some of the other ones are bracing against it. Yanks on it. This metal sliding door gets bent this way, right? Just bent,
Oh,
completely
Lord.
open, and then the head comes through right at your
The
face.
inner door. That's fine.
Not when I'm in here with it.
And my
I'm
combat.
driving. Mine was to.
Oh, that's a success for a little bit of damage. 9,
Figure out how to
17, and that must be double zero is a 0 in this game,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Or
For
it
D10s,
is
it's
10.
a 10.
Yeah, because it's a D10. Yep. Okay.
So what? 17, 27 points of damage.
27 points of damage.
So you're going to get 3 resistance off from that,
Uh-huh.
which is going to take you down to a 24.
Uh-huh.
Your armor is another 10, which takes it down to 14.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you're going to end up taking 14 points of damage. How much health do you have?
17.
All right, so you have 3 health remaining.
Sweet.
And its head comes through and begins savaging your chest. It gets your helmet, it rips off part of your helmet, your armor is just all ripped apart, and then it savages your body. All right, your armor is now worthless. It doesn't work
Okay.
anymore. It's just ripped apart and
Sweet.
shredded. Your helmet, it like messed up your helmet, your headlamp, the comms, everything, any breathing stuff you had in there, all messed up and destroyed, okay? As this thing just savages you. Horribly injured, right? But still hanging on, clinging to it. All right, how many wounds can you take?
3.
3? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So yeah, you're still in the fight. Beautiful. All right. Next round.
Keep running.
Well, that's.
You would have reached it at this point, and so you're standing in the cooler, and that big aluminum like cooler sized thing is there.
Yep. I'll grab that.
Well, given that this thing is now half in my cockpit.
Good move too. You want to grab it and what? Head back to the garage.
Oh, I'm going out the front door.
Oh, you're going to the front door. Okay.
Because that's what I told them.
Since I'm going with you, would you rather me grab it? Extra
Oh.
strength?
What? I don't look particularly. Oh, yeah,
Is
you're
that
right.
coffee?
Yeah.
So,
I'm grabbing the thing.
You're gonna
You
grab
can
it.
open the
What is
door.
your strength?
I have a 40. I do have athletics as well.
Oh, okay.
So,
Excellent. All right, so you'll grab a hold of it, and then
so this thing is half now, like half in the cockpit or whatever, the driving area.
you can at least see parts of it are in there.
And I'm pretty sure I can't just close the inner door.
Oh, it's been bent now. It's totally mangled. It'll
Right.
take some time to fix it.
Alright, I am going to be unconceivably brave and foolish. That thermos we have full of hydrofluoric acid,
you still got it.
spin.
You're
pouring
carrying
out this
that?
thing. I've been
You're
carrying
carrying
it.
that.
Because her Marine had it, I took it off her when she died.
Yep.
So you're gonna toss it at it?
I'm gonna throw that on this thing and hope that it hurts it to get it to back off so the Marine can kill it.
Okay.
Catch it alive, don't forget! As I as I throw it.
Oh,
Alright.
did I slime your. Oh.
Beautiful.
All right.
So she's gonna carry it, and you guys are going out the front door. So
Yeah.
are you just
You're
gonna
out.
move with her out the front door?
And open doors and whatever.
And open
that she
doors.
needs.
Okay. Yeah. You'll probably need someone to open the front door. Okay. Beautiful. I believe you guys.
know the code for that one.
I do.
Yeah. You guys closed and locked it behind. Okay. Excellent.
But we had the actual code for that one. He figured out the code. So
Oh, we did. Okay. Beautiful. And then.
I'm just taking another shot with
3,
the
3,
revolver.
5, 6.
Okay. You got more. You got more rounds in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We found some
They're
earlier.
called numbers.
Oh, you did.
No,
You had a
you're
critical
close
success.
to the door.
Okay. Cool.
Yes. Oh, yes.
When you're on your critical,
You're
when
right,
it
it
was
is
a critical
3, 5, 6.
failure, I was gonna rule that it jammed.
Yeah,
Then it
That's
turned
fair.
into a critical success.
I forgot military
Yeah.
training.
Okay. Excellent. And then what do you do?
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
If I drop the SMG and pick up the shotgun and fire, am I able to do that in the round?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so is there a separation of the head and the rest of the body, like a neck?
Not really. The whole thing is so spindly that it's just no.
Okay.
Everything
so
looks like a neck.
either way, dropping the SMG, picking up the shotgun, and basically just shoving it into the mouth of this thing
Okay.
and pulling the trigger.
Okay, to get it into the mouth, you'll need to get a critical success.
A critical.
Otherwise, it'll just be a regular shot.
What would a critical success be?
Like
Doubles.
double numbers.
Double numbers
So
that
like
are successes.
roll a 22 or an 11 or a 33 or a 44.
Double 0 2.
All right, no, hold on, not yet, hold on. All right, I think I got everybody's action, right?
I think so.
Okay, excellent. So you go in there and you're about to get this aluminum thing, and it's heavy, and you're like, I'm gonna have to drag this thing. And she comes in and she just kind of nonchalantly picks it up, right? And she's got it, synthetic, right? Right. You guys book it out
This is my
here.
purpose.
I have been meaning to get to the gym.
Oh,
And
there's
it's
like
alright.
a little entryway thing here. You guys move this way.
Go through a lot of characters in this game.
You're able to get the door open, the code out. The two of you are now outside right here. And there is a torrential downpour coming down.
And the
That's the first time that's
APC
happened.
should be driving by
You
right.
see-
First time that anyone's lived through an attack to this thing, so good.
You see lightning striking outside. The wind is gusting. The rain is coming sideways at you. You have to like really crouch down and hold your position because the wind and the rain is just threatening to almost tip you over at times, right? Very strong gusts of wind. And you're standing there holding this big, massive aluminum case, right, as lightning is striking all over the place. All right, and then so you're pulling out
It's still a revolver.
You're pulling out the revolver, and as you're pulling out the revolver, and as you're getting your shotgun out to go at the thing, you're throwing this acid at it. So give me a combat check.
Can I use athletics?
Yeah, to toss. Yeah, sure.
8.
An 8. Excellent.
Nice.
So you uncork the thermos and go like this, and you manage to like shoulder by him just a little bit, and you skit this acid all over the thing. And immediately it begins sizzling, steam is coming off from it, and you can see its carapace just melting away.
Hey, we need more of this stuff.
Completely melting away.
Well, there, I did half your job for you, Marine. Would you finish it off already?
The thing's multiple mouths all over its hands simultaneously scream in agony. And then you pop off another revolver shot.
Can you stop
That's gonna be hard.
rolling?
98.
98, a failure. All right, so you're aiming
more
at
stress.
it. You're aiming at it, and as it's thrashing around with the acid, one of its limbs hits your revolver and knocks it off, and you shoot to the side of the APC. The round ricochets off the wall to no effect. It wasn't a critical failure, right? Just regular?
No.
Okay. Ricochets off to no effect. And you're sitting there. Now you do your shotgun round. Make your attack. And you have a plus 15 because of your firearm. So 6,700, I believe.
That's a 23 plus 15, so.
No, you
The
don't have to
15
do
is
that.
added to this.
Oh, okay.
All you need to do is look at versus
Yeah.
67.
So 23.
23. That's it. Give me damage. That's a success.
Alright, and the damage on the shotgun is 40-10, I believe?
Yep.
Yes, nice.
Alright.
Guns are pretty.
Yes.
Especially against
Hard to
creatures
find
without
right.
armor. Hopefully he doesn't have armor.
I'm hoping that's what the acid did. I mean, I'd rather have just killed it, but I was pretty sure that wasn't going to happen, so.
9, well, that was 9,
9.
and 9 is 18.
No, that was 6.
Yep, plus 6 is 18. 24, 29 points of damage.
29. 29.
Uh-huh.
9, 10, 11.
Oh, and
I don't think the shotgun has any bonuses.
no, it doesn't.
But yeah, that was 2 9s.
Okay.
Out of
So you aim at this thing, and just as you're about to squeeze off the round, a flurry of claws comes your way at your already mangled chest.
I mean, you still shot it, but you did hurt.
Oh! And it's coming at you, and it's right up in your face, and you squeeze off around, and the buckshot just rips out, and it easily punctures through its heavily weakened carapace all over the thing. Limbs just start, they're not very thick to begin with, so the shotgun, each little pellet is just ripping through limbs go flying, lots of them are just getting chopped off from, it's like a machete to this thing, just spraying it. and your shotgun halts its progress entirely, blows the thing backwards, limbs go flying, blood splatters all over the thing. The thing goes all the way back to the rear door that's like still stuck on the SMG, slams against it, and it's like flailing about just a little bit with what limbs remain, and then it kind of slumps down onto the floor and is just twitching on the ground right there.
Can I go in for a final kill?
It's on the ground, mangled. You're pretty sure it's probably dead.
I'm gonna open up the door, pull out that revolver with the last shot, bring it right up. Does it have eyes?
Aren't you supposed to catch it alive?
Yeah.
Fuck this.
Yeah, there are eyes all over its head.
One of the big main eyes, I'm gonna just
Okay.
put the barrel right up against one of those eyes. This is for Olsen.
All right, and you blast the head, and the head just blasts apart into pieces.
I'm not letting the company breed these things.
Oh good, give me my shotgun back.
All right, and that thing is obliterated. Congratulations. You though are heavily wounded. I mean,
Yeah.
no wounds, but
Yeah.
not looking good.
Yeah.
All mangled up.
Yeah. Here's your shotgun. I'm gonna pull out a fresh cigar.
Keep track of your ammo too.
How much does the med pack?
A med pack.
Yeah. Or a first aid kit. How much does
Those
that
are
heal?
two different things.
Gave us first aid kits.
Yeah, what do you have?
I have a first aid kit and a stim pack.
A stim pack is what I'm thinking. Yeah. So a first aid kit. It will stop bleeding, bandage cuts, and treat other minor injuries.
I think that's more just
Yeah.
like to give you an excuse to make a medicine roll more than anything.
Yeah, probably.
Stop bleeding, that sort of thing.
A stim pack. Here's Kairos sickness, reduces stress by 1. It restores 1d10 health, and it grants advantage to all rolls for 1d10 minutes.
But
But you took a stim pack when you got out of the cryo.
Uh-huh.
All right, and multiple stim packs over a certain amount of time in the past 24 hours can have bad effects. So if you take a second stim pack, then it's possible bad things would happen to you. And you know this. And then, I don't know what the first aid
So
is.
is that hole in the ground in the APC bay?
Yeah.
yeah,
Drive this over that hole.
We're leaving.
No.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Is there a med bed here?
I mean, kind of in a sort of quantum fused state with a bunch of other molecularly bounded.
I don't know what that means.
the medbed was broken, but was not.
Yeah, it was just broken.
They could
Oh,
theoretically
And
be fixed.
you, I mean, you.
Oh yeah,
I think you might know, but you for sure know that the medkit was broken. But just by observing it, it probably could be
could be
fixed.
fixed if we
Yeah.
want to take the time.
Right.
Oh yeah, I could fix it.
I'm getting the back of the APC down, getting someone's gun who he rammed up my door with. Come on, man! And then trying to scrape this thing out of the APC,
All right. So do
Right.
we?
You're working on scraping that out.
just cleaning it out.
I would like to heal a little bit. Do we want to look? This location is no. We
Since-
know what's in here. There's only one hole in the ground, right? As far as we know.
So,
Yeah.
since you mentioned it, we'll tell you the secret of the crabs.
Um,
The crabs have mnemonic breathing, which allows it to create larvae, but they've also taught us the healing song. So, follow after me. Kumbaya, my lord.
Bet
Healed.
still on?
No.
Or we're just calling it off since they both lived.
They did
I
manage
would
to
like,
live.
I'd like everyone. So in the aftermath of this, another horrible creature encounter. I'd like everyone to make a panic check.
Panic check.
So you roll a d20 and you have to roll under your stress, I believe.
Do I have to?
Oh no, you have
I'm
to
just-
roll over your
Over your
stress.
stress.
Yeah.
Do we
roll
have
under
to?
your
We're
stress.
outside.
You're trying to roll under your stress. Not trying to. You
Over.
don't want to roll under your stress. Rolling under your stress is a panic. So the higher
You
your
want to
stress
roll
gets.
greater than your current stress. Okay.
But I remember
so
this is actually
okay.
good.
You guys ran off before really seeing a whole lot went down.
Right.
So no, I think you guys don't need to make a panic check. I think you guys are okay.
13.
Which you have
My-
less than 13
yeah.
stress, so you're fine.
Yeah.
So you're fine. You rolled a 1?
You rolled a 1 again.
Oh, right.
Which I think is actually good if
It's
I
an
remember
adrenaline rush, right. So you see your trusty shotgun killing one of
Well,
these
yeah, I
things.
know how to kill these
right?
things now.
Does your shotgun have a name? Because it should.
Why
We
would
have
I
any
name a shotgun?
grenades?
What a dumb
I'm
idea.
not.
All I gotta
At
say
any
is
rate,
your
I'm
adrenaline
not-
glands are like.
Yeah.
These fingers are gonna.
Yes,
Answer no.
you get a crazy adrenaline
Huh?
rush, so you have an
Answer is
advantage
no,
on
but I'm
all
not.
rolls for the
I'm not
next
from-
standby, the next 10 minutes.
Not long enough to matter, but
And you reduce your stress by standby. I'll roll for you.
you don't have to. I can only reduce it by 1.
No. Okay. Well then.
I was at 3, now I'm back to 2.
Okay. There you go.
I'm like, I just watched 2 horrible things. Friend's head ripped off. Well, okay, it was funny when he got torn
How'd
out.
you do in yours?
So
They
I
wrecked my
panic on
ABC,
11.
and I'm like as calm as I came on the mission. I'm not even
you
bothered.
panic on 11.
Yep.
Okay. So Bishop, you gain the suspicious trait. For the next week, whenever someone joins the crew, even if they only left for a short period of time, make a fear save or gain 1 stress.
Okay.
So, for instance, when he would have joined, that counts
Yeah.
as joining. Anybody who's not in your close team.
I'm just
Also-
wondering if they count.
I'm a Marine.
Uh-huh.
They make fear checks.
Oh yes, because
Oh,
you panicked. Everyone
okay,
in your
so,
area.
So, hold on, yeah. Before you make your checks, explain what your panicking looks like.
Honestly,
It's a good thing you didn't have
I've
to make
already
words
been
that
kind of
way.
sitting here thinking this through. Remember when this character started? He was, his starting gear was a dress uniform, a challenge coin, and a revolver with a single bullet.
Sounds like you were trying to take the easy way out, son.
He did, but he unfortunately used the bullet already. So it just went click, 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 click.
Reminds me I used another
He found more. It's
show.
okay.
Oh, that's good.
I don't think this Marine makes it off of this place.
Well, we told you that coming in. None of us make it off
None
the
of us are
planet.
making.
No, but what I was thinking already was he was, after that encounter, setting all of the stuff that he thinks they could use on the floor of the APC and getting ready to just walk out into the...
Hey! No! That cost me 10 credits. Get back here. Hey, Marine, go save the other Marine.
Which, I mean,
Well,
would probably cause some fear.
want me to stay, man. He's not-
Alright, so he's about ready to completely give up and just wander off into oblivion. So you two give me fear checks.
Me again?
Yeah, fear this time.
Oh, fear.
Oh, 5. Adrenaline rush to the rescue.
So I have to roll under, right?
Yes, yep, your fear save, you roll under.
Adrenaline rush to the rescue.
33. I have a
Crit
35.
success.
And
That's a
triple
crit
success.
Oh, that's a crit success.
Double.
That's a crit success.
That's
Okay.
a crit success. Alright. So you push down your fear, and not only do you push down your fear, but you're able to give just this awesome heroic speech to him that, as long as you're willing, convinces you to buckle down, put your crap back on, and get back in the saddle, Marine.
Fair enough.
Walk it off, soldier. Oh, okay.
He's still on edge,
He's
but
not
he'll
soldiers,
stay.
Marine.
Alright.
Might just leave the stuff in a pile.
You've gotten the cart body out of there. There's blood splatter all over the place. It'll take a little bit to clean that out, but you got the body out at least.
And as calm as I am about all the horrific things going on, I can just see he's kind of whistling himself. I've cleaned up worse. He's looking for like a mop or anything to help clean the APC out.
Okay, beautiful. You definitely there is a mopping station in the garage here for
Yeah.
cleaning stuff down. There's a hose and stuff too.
Yeah,
So,
I'm
All
hosing
right,
it out.
so you're gonna start hosing it out.
Make sure
Excellent.
he gets his SMG back.
All right, you guys are doing that, getting your stuff squared away inside there in the aftermath. You clearly noticed that you're missing 2 companions.
Well, we're gonna walk around.
Yeah, so you were
Wait
out
about
here.
5
You were out here for
Are
how
we-
long? How long do you wait before you walk around?
Zero time. We start walking back around.
Okay.
They should be coming anytime.
All right,
like
Yeah, so
5.
you guys are walking around. You're completely
Outside?
You wearing a hazmat? Yeah. What are you wearing?
I have a hazmat on.
Okay, so yeah, the hazmat suit's keeping the rain off, right? So you're remaining dry inside, and you guys walk around here. Now somebody opened up the garage door, right? Yeah, you did. Okay, so
I let
you-
myself in.
Now here's the question: you guys were getting the cart out of there, and you were also hosing things down. Did anybody think to close the garage door? Because it's raining hard out.
I'm intending to drive away pretty soon, so I
Okay.
can.
I'm
He
not
was
in
trying to
state
walk
too.
out.
No.
I closed the garage door.
You want to have closed it? Okay. So
Why?
you guys after you guys walk around and now you find the garage door closed.
They obviously died. We should probably make it on foot to where this tracker takes us.
You have an extra beer.
That is a long walk.
I know, but I'm not going back in, so...
I don't think he's making it much longer.
I think we should at least look and confirm.
How about
So when I
you
when
look
I
in there
full
and I
auto
will
the
start walking.
SMG, is that
How about
one
you wait around the corner
magazine?
until we can
No, no, no.
Or-
One
That works too.
One round.
One
Okay.
So you don't want to start walking
One
up.
shot or whatever.
one shot.
I mean,
If they are.
being
Of the
alone is
five
bad.
you get is one of them.
And if I can get the 8.
Yeah, a magazine
started
contains
back up,
5
would you rather not
bursts,
try?
essentially.
However, if there's
5 attacks.
you know, horror carnival
If
inside
there's
in
a
which
horror
everybody is
carnival.
strung up by little strings and dancing around
We will promptly
in
leave.
individual body parts, just don't tell me about that.
I will not, and we will promptly leave.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, also, could you wash the APC if it's coated in everybody else's blood?
If there is some.
Inside too.
So, you said there was a side door?
Yeah, there is.
I'll go start banging on that.
All right, you're banging on it. You guys inside can hear him banging on the door. Just
Hey,
like
Daly,
you
probably should let him in.
Holding
Are you
up
all
the
still alive in
SMG.
there? Yelling through.
Slide the door. The fuck are you guys doing out here?
You lived. Excellent. Please let us in.
You left us.
Flanking maneuver.
Yes,
I
we were
scream.
gathering, I believe,
Just open the door.
They left us.
Yeah, and you showed up and we let you in. Just open the damn door. We need the scientists' help.
As long as they
Figure out
heal
what
me
the
in that
medication-
med bed that we have in here.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
it seems they do not want the medication.
Oh,
I opened
My
up
bad.
the door. I opened up the door.
All right, they let you in.
Hey, Doc.
yeah.
Any chance there's more acid around? Because, boy, that worked really, really well. And I kind of used to
I did see some morning glories growing in the other room. It's a natural form of LSD.
hydrofluoric acid.
Oh, right.
Would you please breathe deeply and get over this stuff? We need it. Blow it out of your lungs or whatever it takes.
You
need a
know,
blood
the
transfusion.
only thing I find that really clears the head from marijuana,
Snacks.
cocaine.
Well, I've got 3 space Twinkies with your name on it if you can find more hydrofluoric acid.
Ah, excellent. Hydrofluoric acid. That's chemistry.
So you picked up that big lead container. It occurs to you that that's not a bad place to store hydrofluoric acid.
He was carrying this lead container the entire time.
Yeah. So you take a look inside, and there it does indeed have hydrofluoric acid inside of it.
Is hydrofluoric acid
It
flammable?
is a large container.
Not
It's
the
probably it's much larger than the little thermos he had. You estimate there are probably about 6 doses in there. Okay, so like equivalent to what you use to melt away its carapace. So there are 6 more doses in that thing. The only trick is, right? Applying 1 dose, theoretically, according to what you saw,
Work pretty well that time.
would melt away its carapace, right, and get rid of its armor. You would need to find a way to apply it though, because if you just have one big container,
Super soakers.
right?
Well, I have a question. Could you modify the canisters for the flamer to hold hydrofluoric acid
Do you
instead?
have a flamer?
He
I
has
have
a
I have one.
I'm just more
Oh,
afraid what the
that's
acid would do to the inside of the flame.
Probably. So acids are weird, right? They react with things differently. Here, it is being perfectly contained by lead, and so a lead lining.
Yeah, that is weird that lead's containing it, but I'll take it.
Lead's not the most reactive, is it?
No, it's not. But it is metal with an acid. But I'll still take it. But yeah, that worked really well. I mean, if you can pour another dose in the thermos, we'll have 1 dose.
Well, I'm not exactly a miracle worker here. I will see what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! It just so happens I have already made us some.
Oh, good. Pour a dose of it in there.
Okay.
I'm full-
1 hydrochloric
Yeah,
acid.
can we refill the thermos I used with another dose of it?
Okay, so scientist, you know, as JetGPT just told me you know this. Hydrofluoric acid, safe container materials are HDPE or other polyethylene, which is like plastic, right? Type of plastic.
That's the tubs.
High density
Teflon, PTFE would also work, or other fluorocarbon plastics. But mostly just plastics. Teflon, I think, is a type of
Yeah,
plastic.
so super soakers.
The inside of that thermos has a plastic coating on it. The inside of the lead container also has a plastic coating on it.
What
okay?
about the inside of the flamer fuel cells?
Oh, I don't think that you would put a plastic coating on the inside of a.
So if you would,
I mean, gas tanks are
Yeah, I fill up.
plastic.
Oh.
Cheers.
Would a flamethrower have a plastic lining on the inside of it that would be resistant to the hydrofluoric acid?
if you weren't worried about it, go and tell the two.
I think we should just find more of these
It
little.
seems like it would be abnormal to me to do that, but I don't know anything about
Hey,
flamethrowers.
the plastic containers that are containing the chemotherapy drugs or the irradiation treatment drugs, I haven't really figured out which one
Right.
they are. Are they also fluorocarbon plastic containers?
I'm just gonna point out chemotherapy just means chemical medicine.
Poison.
Oh, they are.
Antibiotics are chemotherapy.
So,
They are. Yes.
so we can make grenades.
yeah, you have to dump out the chemo stuff, but
Well,
then
they
you
need
could-
doses of it anyway for
Yeah.
the scream, so.
Yeah, so you could definitely dump them out, and there's enough little containers in there that you could get all 6 doses in there. I mean, you could put it in the thermos and then 5 other ones. So yeah, you have the
Either way.
materials to do it.
Make grenades. All right, that's what we're gonna do.
Guess what? 5 grenades, 5 of us, right? Is it there are
And,
doses?
and I couldn't help but notice that you all were infected by alien bug viruses.
I would.
So it says here that modern flamethrower containers are synthetic composites and liners. They're carbon fiber wrapped on the aluminum on the outside to maximize pressure tolerance. The fuel tank interiors also feature specialized PTFEs to prevent fuel additives or moisture from degrading the metal over time. And that was Gemini said that.
Well, I want to make sure I have a dose of the fluoric acid. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Will you figure out how to convince them to let you inject them with unknown radiation treatment medicines?
I'm sure it's a good idea.
I am too, but.
I say just do it while they're distracted.
I think that.
Alright, well I'm gonna roll for it.
Okay.
Honestly,
So a 5 or a 6.
think of this as drinking from
no.
the dungeon fountain.
Okay.
Your flamethrower is not
I mean,
compatible with
9
this.
out of 10
Okay.
times, you're dead. 1 out of 10 times, you're awesome.
I think at this point, Bishop's just kind of sitting
Now,
in the corner of
what's the purpose of this medication?
Oh, to kill the creature, the organism that is starting to form within inside your brains.
Do we know that it is though?
Yep, positive.
Like 100%.
100%.
How do we know for sure?
Okay, here, let me.
Like,
let me
is it
shine
a
a light.
guarantee if you
I
hear?
don't know why are you asking me or are you asking him? He's a scientist.
Yes. I will science it.
Did you hear the scream?
Yes,
Okay, you're
Then
infected.
you are infected.
we know this for sure.
That is what all.
Here, let me
it is.
shine-
How long does it take?
That we do not know.
What are the symptoms?
Starting lesions like paper
Yeah,
cuts.
small little growth right here as a creature opens up your larynx
Also bad.
and climbs out and tears your head off, along with your spine, chucks it to the side, while after eating and consuming all of your organs. While you're
Fuck
alive,
Fuck it. I'm gonna probably die at some point anyways. Test it out on me.
Bishop's just rocking in the corner saying he heard it over and over again.
You don't have any grenades.
Stacy, what is your,
He does.
Stacy,
just
yours
gonna
for
take
just
this
2?
This won't be the first time I've been part of a medical experiment.
Are you
Still
gonna
sad one.
so
what I'm going to do is I'm going
I have
to take
the
them
one
back
that
to
I
the
took
Stacy,
medical machine.
are you a
See if I can
scientist
get
too?
it working.
I was thinking of one.
Android.
Okay.
I know.
So-
Oh, that's right, Android. What are your skills?
Synth.
I am capable with computers, and I do have some athletics and military training as well.
So you're a combat one more.
Yes.
I couldn't remember and I
If
knew
you need help crunching
he's a
numbers.
hacker.
So you guys are having a conversation about using the cancer medicine on him because he was infected, kind of thing. Is that what you guys were talking about?
Yeah, we were talking about that, but
Right.
then I thought,
I just want to confirm. So the cancer medicine, the chemotherapy medicine, is meant to be injected through an IV, right, over the course of like several hours, right? Slowly drip it into your system, run through your system. That's the intention of it. That will be the application.
Right.
Okay. And so he's like, screw it, give it to me. At this point, you just walk off toward the med bay, planning on fixing whatever it was called.
medical bay.
The medical
Med bay.
Med pod.
med pod. Yes, the med
Med
pod.
pod.
Okay. All right. So he's walking off toward the medical bay.
Well, I'm following him because if he's gonna fix the med pod, then he can administer the medication while I'm in the med pod getting healed up.
Sure. All right. You're going after him. Okay. Excellent.
Hey, brains, wait up! I'm coming with you.
oh,
As-
of course.
As you're walking after him, and then you're in the garage doing whatever you're doing. Okay.
At the
Private,
time,
follow me!
Both of you begin hearing a song, a quiet song in your heads. Slow, like singing. But it's not in a language you understand. It's not in English. It doesn't even sound like any language that humans would have made up. It's some alien singing in your head. It's very faint, very faint. And at first when you hear it, it startles
Me
you.
and him, or
Watch it. Yeah, both of you.
okay.
At first when you hear it, it startles you just a little bit. These notes go through your head. Makes no sense whatsoever. Give me a sanity check, both of you.
Are you still high?
Sanity check.
You're still high, right?
I should still.
Oh
be
yeah, you're
fine.
still high.
You have advantage on it.
Oh,
Not that it seems to be helping, but
29. I have a 25
No.
for my sanity.
You take one stress
Sweet.
as you're hearing this song. How'd you do?
I
Michelle?
failed.
You failed as well? Regular failure?
Yeah.
Okay, you'll take one stress as well. And at first, this doesn't make any sense to you, right? And pretty quickly, though, this is we'll say this is over the course of the next hour or so, okay? And whether you choose to disclose what's going on to your friends is up to you. But over the next hour or so, the language slowly begins to make more and more sense. You don't really understand what the words are, but you begin to understand the general meaning of it, okay? And the general message you get over the next hour, you translate it to, "Welcome, my child."
Doc.
Wait, let me finish before
Okay.
you interrupt.
Okay, sorry.
"Welcome, my child. You are beginning to awaken. Soon you will see truth."
I probably should give you the chemo right now.
All right, so that's over the next hour. So not immediately do you hear that, but you do immediately start to hear this song. Okay.
Can you tell me about it?
I just love the fact that you're the one we keep turning to for medical stuff. You have no medical knowledge at all. You're a hacker.
Computers and people are exactly the same.
Like I said, I just find it funny. Not that I have any medical knowledge
The
either.
blood will splash around to get his attention.
That's why I was hoping that you had medical knowledge.
I was trying to play Under the Sea. That
Bishop, what are you doing?
The honest answer, he's waiting for no one to be looking at him and wandering away.
Where are you wandering to?
He's gonna try and get out the front door with his revolver.
I would imagine I'm not paying attention. I'm happily cleaning out my APC
Okay,
and
cleaning out the ABC. You two are going to the med bay. What are you
wondering
doing?
where these idiots are all
I mean, you
going.
probably, he's trying to do it when he's always paying attention.
He's
What
trying to
I'd
commit
like you
suicide
to do
once
then
already.
is give me a agility check. Is that what it's called, or speed?
Speed.
Speed check. Give me a speed check.
I'm sorry, I kind of pulled it back from the edge once.
3?
A 3. Excellent. So
You
I
succeed
don't know
on the
what
one
you're.
you didn't want to succeed on.
So you're occupied with that. Whatever you're doing, none of you notice him.
I'm at disadvantage. Still a success.
Okay. Neither of you notice Bishop wander off by himself.
Dice tell a story.
Okay.
That's not a story.
So Bishop, you're wandering off out the front. Right. Rain's coming down. And what are you doing out there?
A little while later, they'll hear a single gunshot.
You're just offing yourself.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
you do at this point.
No, you talk to the doc. Come
Yeah.
on. Doc will give you chemotherapy immediately.
He's hearing he heard
Yeah.
the song, and now he's hearing it. He doesn't want to turn into one.
Yeah, no.
I'm
I
with
can
you.
fix it.
I don't want you to turn into one either.
So
I'll fix it.
None of you know he's hearing the song.
Yeah.
This is all out of character. What you guys know.
No, I'm well aware, and I don't know that we would have heard the gunshot on the other side of the base with the doors
So
closed.
you do know that I have these. So before you go off yourself, you
Yeah.
know that I have these chemo drugs, which are basically medically rated poisons for killing
Yeah,
infections inside people.
he was unstable coming into this.
Oh, well.
Going into that, I don't think he'd
I'm
make
having
it
a
out.
conversation with my cat. I don't know what the problem is.
I'm gonna start rolling up a new character.
Yeah, and again,
Okay. So Bishop wanders off. Nobody sees him go. And with this storm raging and the lightning and the thunder, nobody hears the gunshot. At some point, you guys will notice that he's
Yeah.
no longer around. Obviously.
Hey Stacy, need Bishop? Did Bishop's SMG survive the door crush?
Like the only things he would have taken with him are the
Oh, that's a
revolver
good.
and
That's a
waist
good
clothing
question.
wearing.
And if not, grab the ammo.
The SMG was broken. Yeah. The mag in it is still good, but the SMG itself, the frame was bent.
So did you leave like your other magazines?
Yeah, I left. The only thing he would have taken was his clothes and the revolver. And
So I'm
probably
assuming
his
at some
cigarettes.
point I noticed, as I probably started asking about, hey, does your SMG still work? Hey Stacy, where's Bishop? And, you know.
Yeah, your APC is clean. It's been like half an hour or so. All right, and he's been gone.
I'm helping whichever one of those two need more help.
Yeah, you're
do
helping
you,
with
do you let me
APC.
know about the
Okay.
voices?
All right.
Oh yeah, immediately.
Oh.
You guys have arrived in the med bay by the time he tells you.
I think we need to figure.
Yeah, so I look for the IV bags.
Okay, yeah, there are some IV bags and a little holder and stuff.
Alright, I put empty one of the contents in the IV bag and stick the needle.
Okay, so do you have any medical training?
No.
I have jury rigging. It's the same thing.
Not the same thing. Not the
I
same
just
thing.
start an IV with
Now-
no
oh,
medical
now,
training. This would be
I
exciting.
have a question.
I mean, you've seen people put IVs in you, or you know, other people and stuff. You know, so you've seen this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it goes in his butt.
That because military training, from a first-hand experience, you learn to put IVs into people. Would it cross over into this?
Do you have a specific skill? Do you have military training?
Military training, yeah.
Is there a medic training skill?
Field
No.
medicine.
Field
Huh?
medicine.
Field medicine?
Then the answer is no.
It's an expert
there's,
skill.
There's already something
Oh,
for
is it?
that.
Okay.
Where's field
It's
medicine?
an expert skill.
Oh, I see
It
it.
comes off of zoology.
Where is field? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Zoology.
That's a
Field medicine?
terrible one.
Zoology
No.
and botany.
That's really a weird place to have that.
Yeah.
Zoology, I guess that makes sense.
You start with. Oh yeah.
It doesn't. Yeah, you can come
You
off.
start with the
fine, so, yeah.
animals, then you
Uh-huh.
work your way up to
Yeah.
humans.
Since there's already a skill
Well,
that's specifically
zoology,
as field
humans are
medicine,
part
no,
of
yours does not.
zoology.
Okay.
No.
I'm assuming it's supposed to be just kind of general understanding of
Would the med
systems.
bed explain how to do it?
Get
No,
the
but
med-
if the med bed were fixed, it would administer itself.
Right, and I'm good at
Okay.
computers
Okay.
and AI.
So the
Which
question-
I assume that the med bed is actually my way of healing people.
My question is, are you going to try to put an IV in him, or are you going to be fixing the med bay? Which is first?
I'm gonna put the IV in him.
Okay.
God, I'm sorry.
All right. Give me. And I've never done this before. Oh my
There is a
goodness.
0% chance. I'm sorry. And again, within
Yeah.
the game, it might be a roll
Yeah.
because the game allows it. But
My
I'm going to give you disadvantage.
my assumption is this: the dose is a human survivable dose, and if I'm wrong, you're dead.
it's hitting the vein that's almost non-existent chance to do.
What? Hitting
Without
the vein?
training to put an IV in,
Yeah, it's very, very
it's
hard.
almost impossible.
Yeah.
Yes, and 90% of the time when you try to put an IV, if you don't know how, you're going right through the vein.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
good point.
Trust me, I put in
Oh.
You gotta
IVs
go
for
in and-
years. It is
You have to go
much
in a
harder
certain
And it
than they make it look.
fucking hurts.
You do it wrong, it hurts like a saber gun.
Fine.
I've had it happen multiple times.
I stand there
People
for-
who are not good at it.
I stand there for a little while going, and then I look over at the computer device that can do this really, really, really well,
So I'm sorry about that.
and now my computer's go-
For what it's worth, it would be an intelligence check at disadvantage.
yeah.
It
Which
would be hard.
I would have
Right.
I'd have a 25% chance of being.
Like I said, within the game, I'm all good with giving it a
But I'm
roll.
gonna do
brains.
Yes, yes.
Fix the med pod quickly.
Yes, that's what I was going to do.
Yeah, please do that.
If you want to try, you could try to insert
I don't
this
wanna
needle
be a
into.
pincushion.
I'm thinking it's the blue one, not the red one.
I don't want to be a pincushion.
The good news is
Fix
here, you're not
the
going to hit an artery. Here, good chance of it. Here, good chance of it. Here, you won't hit an artery.
I found. Let's see, where's the? Right there.
So are you fixing the machine then?
Yeah, I fixed the machine.
Okay. All right, you begin working on fixing that. The med pod.
I assume it has built-in Tetris.
And
All right.
rest.
And that thing is all levels of messed up. As you start working on it, you're pretty sure this is gonna. And you have like some sort of what? Do you have any skills that relate to this?
I assume that it's computer
Jury rigging.
and hacking
You have
and
computers
artificial
hacking?
intelligence.
And
Yep.
jury rigging. He's got
And
all
jury
three.
rigging.
You have jury rigging too?
Yeah, but artificial
Okay.
intelligence, I'm thinking an autodoc is
Oh,
artificial intelligence.
all that stuff would apply for sure.
Yeah.
So you have plenty of training that would apply to fixing this thing. All right. So you begin working on it. All right. And as you get into it, this is going to take a while, a long while. This is probably a day's worth of work right
We're
here.
like never get out of the base. We're not pursuing the adventure. We're busy here.
Okay, so this is going to take me about a day. You might want to...
By day, I mean the 8-hour shift.
8-hour shift?
Yeah.
It's going to take about 8 hours. Did we catch the incubation time of said craboids?
Longer
Not
than
yet.
that.
Would you like me to go through the database?
Based on what we
Oh,
said.
the computer. You were in the computer for a little bit, right?
Yes.
And then what
There
happened?
was a
The
power surge.
power surge, so it fried the computer.
Yeah, it did.
So you could, I mean, she's there offering.
I do have computers.
It's nice to
involved.
realize I'm
So you
alone.
could try to fix it.
I
Then.
could try to.
Okay, so she can try to
I
fix
wind up
computers
being
while you're in
alone?
the. So you're beginning to work on the med pod?
Yep.
Med pod. All right.
What?
And then you want to
If,
try to fix the
if
computers.
they work
Sure,
on
I'll
it
try to fix it.
together,
Especially since we're in
if they work on it together, would that shorten the time?
Sure.
Would you rather have me help you fix the med pods or go through and find information about these Harkonnens?
I'm not really good with these sort of like high-level decisions.
And he's high.
And he's still.
And do you have skills that apply to?
I would only have computers to help him, so, or I guess mathematics.
Computers would be of limited use. He's
Yeah.
got the right skills.
So-
you might be like more of too many people in the kitchen, actually.
I think I'm gonna go look into database.
Okay.
And I do intend to go find him once I realize I'm
Okay.
suddenly all alone in the vehicle bay.
Yeah,
That means
she's
that I've
needs
already
to figure
started
off.
Can
handing
I
out his
steal
stuff.
your book for the roll?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one of the SMGs, I'm gonna figure I'll hold on to the healing stuff unless he wants it.
I don't even know what he's got on him, and I was fine with that. I'm just trying to find him,
All right,
locking the APC, so
Locking
nothing
it
else
up.
crawls
Okay.
into my APC.
Once you have a character, let me know, and then he'll find you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, because I won't immediately look outside the base, because what kind of an idiot wanders out into a rainstorm?
Right. Yeah, I mean, everybody else has gone somewhere else. So for now, it's reasonable to assume he went somewhere else in the
Yeah.
base.
That's I'm
All right.
like checking to see if he's getting high again or play video games.
Right. Before you go out and look for him, though, what would you be doing?
I mean, once I finish cleaning the APC, I was going to check to see if I could get that inner door fixed at all. It didn't sound like it, but
Okay, I mean, it is severely bent and mangled, but with time, you could probably figure it out.
honestly, at this point, it'd be more important to get it, since closing it's going to be a lot of time, just getting it to stay open and not like dangerous to go through if there's
Okay.
jagged edges.
Sure.
I'll probably just do that because I don't really need it sealed.
And you have some skills that apply to that?
Industrial equipment would be the main one.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that would probably be good.
Kind of the generic, I know how to, cut metal off and things.
Yeah, so you're working on that.
Yeah, just to make it safer to
it
go
shouldn't
through, so
take too
there's
much
not
time to do
a
that.
jagged edge you rip on going through until I realize I'm all alone, that the
Yeah.
android wandered off and left me alone.
Okay.
She
And
was
then-
supposed to be my safe, keep me safe and protect me.
Computer. You're not Krabby. You're not Krabby.
No, I'm not.
All right, so he's working on the med bay,
I have to think about it. I killed two.
the med pod. You're getting into the computers.
I'm gonna try to get into the.
And these things got fried
Yeah.
really bad. At this point, you're not fixing the computers. What you're doing, what you would be doing is scavenging like hardware from
rebuilding.
various ones that didn't get fried, trying to put them together, and then attaching hard drives and stuff to see what you can glean off from them. You're pretty sure the surge probably damaged the hard drive contents, right? So there's a chance that like some of the information is lost. So at this point, this is gonna take a while, right? You're probably, along with him, being a full day's working on this. And there's a chance that you're ultimately, even if you do get to fire up, that the hard drives have just been totally fried too. So, it'll take some time, there's a chance, but you might be dealing with like corrupted files and just a whole bunch of messed up crap in there, once you do get it put together.
That was
Right.
before.
Alright, so you're working on that.
Nice.
That's after.
Quite literally almost.
We've committed to this, so I guess that's what we're doing.
Okay.
And I'm munching on a space Twinkie or two.
Sergeant Daly. So these two nerds, these eggheads, are in there repairing things. And while they're repairing things, what are you doing?
You do realize space Twinkies are another alien life form?
They taste good.
I'm
They reproduce in our own
basically.
feces.
Can I just use the? Am I bleeding all over the place still?
You got all ripped up. I mean, you're not actively bleeding. You're heavily injured.
I'm gonna, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that ball of wire that I have, and I'm just gonna start stitching up all of my wounds that I have.
Wire.
Yeah.
Would you
Yeah.
like a first aid kit?
I mean, you,
I have 2 of them.
Like that one?
well, I didn't know if there was needles in there.
So,
I imagine that's got a suture kit.
putting
First
wire
aid.
through is gonna hurt you more than it's gonna help you.
Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna see if there's a suture kit in the first aid kit.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna start suturing up
Okay.
all of my slashes and
All right,
stuff.
you start doing some bandaging and stuff like
Yeah.
that. It doesn't affect your health at all.
Yeah.
But just thematically, you're doing the best to patch yourself up,
Yeah,
along with
smoking.
what you got. Okay.
You know, as one does.
Dan, Sergeant Daly, please give me a sanity save.
Yay! Oh, 84.
Oh, baby.
Spend a coin, spend a coin. Oh, you don't have any.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
So I tell no one in particular. Next time we come across one of these machines, we should fix it first before we encounter the monsters and absolutely
We
need
were
to have
afraid
it.
to go in there because it was had the weird bug things in the doors.
You guys are
Oh, that's true.
working on repairing stuff. After about 5 hours, you're getting very close. You're getting very close, you think. After about 5 hours, he's still over there just like whatever he's doing. He's kind of like, he already got himself kind of patched up or whatever. And he's over there kind of supervising, keeping a lookout or whatever he's doing. And then all of a sudden, you guys are working, and then you hear a loud thud. You turn around and look, he has fallen to the ground and is just on the ground, completely stiff as a board, staring off into space, not moving. That lasts for about, well, before I say how long it lasts, what do you do in response?
Oh,
No.
I'm thinking we tie him up like about a zillion times. Well, actually, let's just tie him into the machine.
Put him in the pod and
Yeah,
seal it.
put him in the pod.
Put him in the pod and
While
seal
I'm fixing it, and when I turn the button on, we will know immediately if it works
Or we leave.
or not.
We put him in the pod and we leave.
It works or it doesn't work. Yes. Perfect. Yes, that's what we would do.
Come here, watch your head.
Because I think we just got how long the incubation period.
If we think we can so get him into the medical pod, and I can still keep fixing it, right?
You're not too attached to the character, I'm hoping.
Like being
All right,
Not
so
with this kind of game.
you guys go over to his body.
Tell you,
The
I found a
first thing
secret.
you
Never roll
notice
dice.
is that he's covered with paper cuts all over him, and you put him into the med pod. Okay, even though you're still fixing it,
Yep.
and you get him over there, and he's completely catatonic, not moving at all. You close the med pod door. The interior probably doesn't need a whole bunch of work. Mostly you're on an exterior panel. There was some stuff in there you were fixing and stuff, and you got him closed up inside there. And what you just helping to move him over there?
I guess. I
Okay.
don't like it, but yeah, I guess if we're gonna steal it, fine.
copious amounts of So what we should do is get the duct tape from my toolbox. I got duct tape. And then we should wrap it around his throat like 10, 20 times,
Okay.
so the creature can't pull the head off.
Or
And
we
we'll
could just
we'll
leave.
just tape the top of his head on underneath his armpits. We'll just tape his head on, and the
Yeah.
creature won't be able to get out. He'll be like, ah! And he'll look absolutely ridiculous trying to get out of.
It would, but I think we have our incubation period, and I don't think the med pod is going to help him at this point.
Wait, did you get the computers working on and find out that the incubation pod was exactly 5 hours and 34 minutes?
No, but it's close enough.
I think he's just having a bit of catatonia before the transition. I think he's going
Points
to
to
wait.
all the cuts.
Yeah, I know.
I think we have our answer.
No, he's fine.
After 15 minutes,
I will.
After 15 minutes, well, hold on, before this happens. So while you go into this catatonic state, Sergeant Daly, you have visions, dreams, vivid dreams. You're underground in ant-like tunnels, dirt all around you, and you're working. You're digging, you're carrying things. Your life has meaning. It has value. Perhaps for the first time ever, shooting things and killing things, worthless, pointless. It's a waste of life. But now, working for the hive,
This is what your calling was. This is what you've always yearned for. You belong. You have value and a purpose here, working for the Overmind, for your great overlord. This is where it's at. And you have dreams of doing that. And then after 15 minutes, he begins twitching, his eyes open, and you awake inside this med pod, okay? And as these dreams fade away, you feel a great sense of loss, right? As you realize that you were in nirvana, you were in like your life's purpose, and now it's been pulled away from you. And you're once more back in this mortal coil, and you got these two goofballs looking at you through the med pod window, right? At this point in the game, you have a new characteristic or thing. You become deeply empathetic toward Karks and all arthropods. You have disadvantage on any action which would harm a Kark.
Is that permanent?
Yes, I mean,
As far as you know.
as far as you know, you don't know anything about whether it's permanent or not.
Okay.
Okay, but it is on your character sheet. That is a thing.
Under conditions, I would assume.
What is
Yeah.
that disadvantage?
You're deeply empathetic towards Karks and all arthropods, and you have disadvantage on any action that would harm a fellow Kark.
Only me, I'm still trying to find him. It's been like hours and hours.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a while.
I spent 5 hours and then finally decided for sure he's not in the base.
So, probably before that happened, you went out to take a look for him.
Can I say something while in the pod?
Let's come back to you after we resolve this. So you go out to find him, and outside you see his body lying in the rain, revolver lying next to it, and the back of his head just blown out.
Well,
Give
damn.
me a fear check.
I think I owe somebody some credits.
Bye.
Nope, I missed that one.
All right, one stress.
Dang it, all the way to 3. What am I gonna do with myself?
You're
Get
stressed,
another
you're taking
adrenaline
credits.
surge. Yes.
Panic check! Oh,
So Bishop has blown his brains out. And what's your new character's name?
Marcus Albright. Dr. Marcus Albright.
Oh, you're a
Bishop,
scientist?
Bishop, what the
Welcome
heck, man?
aboard. Science is very useful for driving you crazy.
Science is fun.
Okay, I'm going to regret this.
Stats only work.
You're a scientist, you said?
Yes,
Did you roll random or?
I did.
Yeah, I do every time.
Okay, so
It's not a bad fit though, based on the stats.
Not very strong. Decent combat.
Okay,
The
okay.
actual doctor over here.
Actual doctor?
Where did you get your degree from?
Khan Academy?
Okay.
Think they
Space
do
Phoenix.
okay.
Space Phoenix?
The Academy of Space Phoenix.
So Bishop blew his brains out, and just as you're seeing this, you hear a roar from overhead, and here comes the dropship, and it sets down. An entire squad of Marines come out of it,
Oh God, more Jarhead.
and then it takes off again. It's a squad of Marines and some miscellaneous personnel, and Dr. Marcus Albright, you were commissioned, sworn out by Mars, to get down there, Mas, to get down there, take control of the situation, get a report, find out what's happening, capture one of these aliens and bring it back, okay? And Mas sent down the entire squad of Marines, okay, to set up, to basically accompany the rest of you to make sure this gets done, okay? Now, this is what we're doing. Essentially, these Marines are all of your backup characters, okay? They're basically going to kind of accompany you, but they're not available for combat and other things. They're kind of in the background. They might be securing an area or watching your back. Or they're doing something in the background. And then anytime you need a backup character, they'll pull from there. That because Maz got tired of sending dropships every time you needed some,
We thought it was
It's very
new
inefficient.
recruit.
We thought it was pretty dead funny.
It was heading to the paranoia level of
Yeah.
it's just a whoosh and the clone shows up.
I assume Moss's job is to push the button when one of the things flatlines. Boop.
I mean, they just have like little pods, not full of points, little pods that go down.
Damn it, all 5.
So,
Hi guys, welcome to hell.
Hey, wait a second. I just realized something.
Name's Matthias. I'm
All
kinda-
it takes is for us to
The only one around here
flatline
is
in order
Sparks.
us to get back up. So why don't I just rig our systems all flatline? We'll get
You're
Tom to
busy
back
fixing
up,
things.
and then we'll rig them to back up, and
You're
then
busy
rig them.
fixing things. Go fix them. You're talking to Matthias. We're talking
Yeah.
to the doctor.
So, seems you have lost a couple. They sent me down to.
Yeah, he apparently couldn't handle it and shot himself.
Yeah.
I'm a little
it's not
worried because
surprising.
we think he might have been infected by the infectious sound brainwave thing. Can you check that? See if anything changed in his body?
I mean,
Do you know anything about medicine?
I can check him over. I don't want to do it out in the rain like
Well,
this.
I'm fine with that. You grab him by the back foot and drag him inside.
You don't have to worry about the blood.
You did tell him to turn his comms off, right?
Oh yeah, by the way, everybody turn your comms off. It doesn't seem to matter if you get near one of the things, they scream at you and then you turn into one anyway, probably, but you know.
Yeah, the tinfoil helps.
It might be slow. Yeah, you should wrap your head in tinfoil.
We're not crazy.
Well, I
Interesting.
won't say that
Yes,
far. You're
we
not
are.
there. So.
I mean,
We're in the med bay with one that's about to turn. We are very
I'm having this conversation regardless if I'm there or not.
There's even a med bay we could take him to, but I think it might be busy, so I won't promise there'll be any room to work.
I don't think a med bay would save him very well at this point. I can.
That's true. The mess hall
take
might be
him-
easier. It's got a lot of
Yes,
tables.
I can take a look at him wherever's
And
dry.
if he's got a crab thing growing inside his body, we need to kill it before it comes out, because they're
Or-
really hard to kill otherwise.
Or put it in a
I'll
jar.
keep that in mind.
Save it.
You know,
Well, I was thinking we've already got
there are the
the
specimens.
we got the worms in the
Maybe we
jar.
should
I
take
figured
one
we'll
with
send it
us.
back, but they keep having the dropship leave before I can load them on it.
We need to send a message to Windy Butt to update our contracts to bring back the thing alive. We weren't given that instruction,
Well, I
so we're
know.
not going to get any extra money. So
No,
screw that.
Technically, Daily told us.
Huh?
Technically, Daily told us that Maz wanted it
He
alive.
wants it, but he hasn't given us more money, and I only do what I
Right.
paid
The
to.
contract. We follow the contract verbatim. And if he
I'm still
starts,
here for if he wants it alive.
starts
There's
re-
these specimens literally right
and
here.
if he starts reneging on it,
Already
I
in the
will turn the
jars.
comm system back on and take the mothership out.
So Ma,
Crab monsters.
I'll leave mine off. Good on you, Doc.
I've turned it on briefly. Yeah. Doesn't
Also,
seem
it
to
would have made
pick
sense
any
if
up.
we stripped him of his gear before we put him in the pod, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we didn't. We definitely didn't put him in there. But it
With
doesn't
the
really
flamethrower?
matter because,
Oh,
like,
remember the guy with the grenade?
yeah. If anything, we should have given him more grenades.
I
right?
would think get all the weapons off him and put them in a pile.
No, what we do is
Weapons in the first
we
aid kit.
tuck
Stuck in
grenades with
individuals.
the spoons against his neck. So if something were to move his head away from his neck,
Pretty sure they wouldn't even
the
hurt
spoons
them.
would go tink.
They would just make it easier to get out. They wouldn't even hurt them.
Probably not. But grenades are fun.
So yeah, I'm bringing Bishop's dead body in and putting it on a table for the new doctor to examine, while explaining to keep his comms off and
Okay.
the basics of what has happened up till now, and that I've so far killed 2 of them, but I still don't like our odds against them. They're very hard to kill, but hydro forecasting seems to help.
Are you turning your comms off?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And
I
I
got
will
no
turn
reason
my
to keep
comm
it
to
on.
Moss on briefly.
So as you get down, like you're coming down, Moss has been non-stop on the comms, just running your ear off. So when they give you a good excuse to turn it off, you probably feel
Yeah.
good about it, right?
And I will be turning mine back on to talk to
Okay.
Moss briefly.
What's going on down there?
If you don't
Report!
shut up, I'm turning it off. I have to talk to you, and then I have to be done because I don't want to get turned into a
So
cart.
he
This
quiets
is no
up,
fun.
but you can feel like the tension of
So,
not talking.
would you count a alien larva in a tube, maybe alive, maybe not, as something to send back for a bonus?
Well, it's certainly a start. Bring it up.
What's the bonus? Well, you sent the ship away. I never get a chance to. What's the bonus?
I mean, gotta go through the company. The company gotta look at it. Scientists
All right,
gotta examine
well,
it. I mean,
let
it's
me
a
know what the
possibility.
bonus is, and we'll decide if it's worth our effort.
We're not gonna.
But click. I'll talk to you again in about an hour. See what the bonus is going to be. Click.
What he tells you is that essentially he doesn't have the authority to determine what the bonus is going to be. You got to take the samples back. The company scientists got to look it over, and then they're going to decide if it qualifies or not. So
So it's not worth our effort.
well, you know how the company works. They're probably going to find some sleazeball way to not
Yeah.
give you a
It's
bonus.
not worth our effort. Okay.
But you're pretty confident if you actually got a live one, then they're not going to.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Well, they would have no excuse at that point.
I
You're
mean-
pretty sure that's a solid way to do
Right,
it.
but that's not happening.
Okay, I'm
There's
just
no
telling. I'm just
possible
letting you
way
know.
of taking an infectious thing that can scream and turn people into
I-
itself onto the ship. I want to go home.
Just to check, I still
I'm
get
not going to.
starting the hazmat suit, the SMG.
Yeah, they would give you all.
We're all
that.
going to die,
Yep.
but I would at least like the theory of not dying.
I assumed so. But
Yeah, you all do it.
Now that I have the auto dock up and running, I'm never going to die. Because I'm going to lock myself in this machine.
But yeah,
and
so
have,
I'm just
like,
hoping you can find out if
immortality
there
mode.
was actual cart growing in Bishop, or if it hadn't had a chance to, what was going on with it.
Okay.
While they're busy fixing stuff and he's freaking out in the tube.
All right, so let's fast forward about 3 more hours, and you get the med pod up and running. Okay, it has been repaired. It's in good working order.
I click remove foreign object
You
from
just roll on this.
target specimen
I don't trust him. I don't
All right,
or abortion.
and you got so you woke up. You're in the med pod, right?
Yeah.
And what do you do while you're in the med pod? Are you just waiting for him, trusting he's going to get you fixed up?
Why am I in here?
It's the healing device.
But why am I tied up?
So you don't move when the pokey things come and heal you?
Oh, you better hurry. I'm starting to like my dreams.
Yeah.
know.
Look through the menu. Let's see. Remove foreign object. Remove space alien. Space alien critter.
Diagnostics first.
Mnemonic virus device. Alien infection.
All right. So it's 3 hours. You're in there for 3 hours while he gets this up and going.
Okay.
And the basic diagnostic tells you, like the med scanner goes across the top of him. The basic diagnostic shows obviously the wounds that you're capable of, right? You notice that there is some altered brain activity. His brain activity still appears to be what you would expect from a human, but the brain waves and stuff is altered somehow. Like if it were altered too much more, you would probably say it's not even a human life
It's a little less for being a Marine.
Okay, the brain activity is clearly being altered,
What's it?
and
That's Marine.
you can
He's a-
detect.
Engineer, and my uncle's a Marine, he's a PhD, MD.
Yeah, not all Marines are jarheads.
You
Oh,
can detect
I know.
a carc larva in his torso. It's basically behind his heart, and it's very small. It's like the ones in the tubes. Those are much larger than the one you detect inside him.
Nice.
So there's a very small one behind his heart in his chest cavity. Okay, and the diagnostics tells you that I mean it doesn't have any solution for the brainwaves thing, right? Got no solution for that, but it does have an option for attempting to remove the carc larva. Okay. However, the readout tells you that the likelihood of successful removal that results.
Hold still.
That's fair. That's fair.
Let me tell you what it says.
Read the warnings
There you
before you push the button.
There you go.
No, that's fair.
I agree.
I'm not mad at all.
Because of where this larva is, it's affixed to the heart. The likelihood of being able to successfully remove it while keeping the host alive is very low.
This machine sucks.
Well, what if
Basic surgery, come on.
It's not basic surgery.
I've done it.
I mean, this is future stuff.
I know. Basic surgery today.
Yeah, like we can remove pull hearts out and put them back in. You know, like there was one surgery I saw in a documentary where the guy replaced his heart with a baked potato.
Okay.
I think that was South Park.
That does sound more like South Park.
Yeah, so very low.
The odds of survival if it grows is a lot lower. The odds of him surviving its growing is much, much lower.
Oh yeah, no, he's going to die. So there's no point in doing that. I'm just asking the question, is there anything that I could feasibly do to enhance his chances of
Like having
survival?
an
To
actual
enhance
doctor?
his chances of survival. Yeah, having an actual doctor would help.
You know what would be great?
It's
Is
been
if we had
3
an
hours,
actual
So
doctor.
I assume I brought him in with the other Marines to everybody. I didn't take, I'm assuming, 3 hours to autopsy Bishop.
Yeah. I mean, if I can go in there, I'll take a look at him.
Okay. All right. So you go in and you're looking at the readout and stuff, and there are a whole bunch of sub menus that he never even looked at. Okay.
I was looking for Mortal Kombat Kane finishing move.
So,
It's been over 3 hours, I think the high is starting to come down.
so all these sub menus and stuff. Essentially, what it comes down to is that larva is absolutely attached to his chest. What you need to do is you need to basically attack the larva first and weaken its attachment to his heart,
Okay.
and then it can remove it much more easily. And according to the machine's readouts, you're pretty sure that I'm gonna have you roll for this one though. So you're trying to ascertain how to weaken the larva. This will be an intelligence check, and you have some relevant skills.
I have surgery, field medicine, botany,
Oh yeah,
chemistry.
yeah, it's one of those.
Surgery's a
Yeah,
master.
for sure. You get a master.
So also, just as a note, we've discovered that these things are highly reactive to hydrofluoric acid. Maybe we could administer a small, tiny dose to his heart.
You
You're
said
no longer high, by the way.
you said intellect, right?
I know.
Easy. It's a
Do you get high to
versus a 69.
Okay.
So
lessen the sadistic?
So you believe that chemotherapy basically would be the way to weaken that larva. You treat it like a cancer basically, and try to shrink it and kill it a little bit.
Well, good news,
So-
you had cancer, Sergeant Daly. Now you don't.
Oh, so if we put
Yeah.
push the cancer chemotherapy button, we're good.
yeah.
One
and
time, not
Now it seems you actually have someone
multiple
around that
times.
might know how to set an IV.
Yeah, show him.
Yeah, actually, I'd be very interested
Did
to
you find like one of these in Bishop?
Huh?
Doing the autopsy.
Well, currently he is in the med pod.
Right, but there was
Bishop
3
is-
hours while they were fixing it that he was autopsying Bishop.
Oh, you were. I
Yeah.
missed that. You were
The plan
autopsying
was
the
to bring him inside and then autopsy the
Okay.
body.
Okay. So you're autopsying Bishop, and you're cutting open this and cutting the ribs and breaking them open and stuff. And then you're taking out organs and looking at all the organs and stuff like that. And when you get to the heart, you pull the heart out, and you can see a very small carc larva on the back of the heart, right? And as you're pulling it out, the larva is wiggling just a little bit, clearly still alive.
So
Does
the
your
refrigerator
contract-
unit had the chemotherapy drugs in it. Where is the unit now?
I have the chemotherapy drugs.
Right, where's the unit? I don't care about the drugs.
the refrigerator?
Hopefully,
That the-
hopefully the drugs are still in there.
the
Oh,
Okay,
all
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
But there's at least one empty spot, right? See, I thought we were taking.
Well, there
we
is
were-
now.
Didn't we turn most of the drugs into grenades?
I think there was 10 vials in there, and we were going to make some grenades. Yes.
I just
but-
want room in the unit. Put the heart in the unit so the thing's refrigerated.
Oh yeah, that works.
Especially, I mean, there's a sample
Alright.
thing in the med bay, even better.
I think
there were 25 liters.
Wasn't the freezer still?
We can just throw it in the freezer. It's just less portable.
Yeah, for right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we install the chemo drugs in the thing, have it set the IV. We
Okay.
poison the
For daily.
for daily.
All right, you got that going.
Now that we have an empty canister, we put the carc larva
Okay.
in the canister, put it in the refrigerator.
Okay.
We're going to empty out 5 other canisters of,
Yeah?
of chemotherapy drugs,
Got it.
and then replace it with hydrofluoric acid to make.
Make sure we label them.
Okay.
Yeah.
make
You got them labeled.
So we have 6 hydrofluoric acid grenades.
Okay. Yep. And how are you divvying those up? Because I think you should. It needs to be clear who has them.
I think at
I-
least
Because that'll
one
become relevant at
each.
some point.
Yes, I think we should give 2 to
You need to go outside. What
to
is
the
wrong?
Marine. No, who are the Daily gets them all.
I'm gonna keep at least one, because I have athletics and combat, so it makes me a 51.
I have
And I know
combat
that's
33.
total metagaming, but
I
I
have
have already killed a carp
It's
with
not
one.
metagaming. You the number
I know, I
implies
wouldn't say the number,
level.
but I killed a carp
skill.
with one already.
Yeah.
I have a combat of 34.
So you're better than I am. Is that what you're saying?
That's your combat unit, right?
You got high?
Yeah. Plus my strength is
She's
30.
dealing with work stuff.
Yeah, I love your work stuff.
I'm losing half my staff in under a month.
Well, that really sucks.
Yep.
Where do you work again?
One of the escape rooms nearby. So.
It's an awesome set of escape rooms. I highly
Or they
recommend
go
it.
back to school?
You would think that you could solve that problem being an escape room.
So the
Facility.
first thing is to find the 6 numbers that are hidden in the room.
In order to get your paycheck, you must be successfully escape the escape rooms.
But in either case, how's your combat and throwing skills? You have athletics? Do you-
I have athletics.
We're trying to figure out who should have the grenades.
I mean,
You get 2.
if we're doing athletics, it would be a 50.
No, that's great.
Um,
Bailey, what's your...
Well, I mean, Daly is probably our best lead, but he's
Combat
also the one who hopefully is shooting the
would be a
thing with fire and
46
such.
if
He
I'm
might be
allowed to
dead
use
in
my
about 2
military
seconds.
Well,
training.
Andy's probably gonna die.
Be a 46 if I'm. Yeah, I mean both of them are plus time.
So, one of us should probably have the second one. I have a 51.
I have crap.
I know, and I don't trust you.
Yours is slightly better.
I can make these things. I can't throw these things.
I also have well, you have a shotgun.
What?
No, that was the other character.
No,
The
but
acid grenades. We each have
What's
one,
your
we just have
athletics?
one extra.
My athletics?
Yeah.
He's
Do you
like
have-
62. He's awesome, but he also is the one we want shooting the most.
Yeah, that's true. But you want acid grenades.
Well, everyone's gonna get one. It's just the second
Or
one.
did you figure out if your flamethrower could be retrofitted?
It can't.
You can't.
I'm not sure the acid would be pressurized enough to come out.
if we're rifling through Bishop's belongings real quick, by the way, because he did say he left them.
Usually the medic.
So we had a first aid kit and a stim pack. Do you want to hold on to it? Actually, you should.
Yeah, I can hold on to those.
So up those to 2.
Yeah, actually, if you
You're
have
the
any
actual doctor.
psychedelic drugs or anything of that nature,
A frag grenade.
if they make
I'll take it.
if they make Xanax this big, I need one of those.
2 pulse
Just got
rifle
off your high,
mags.
man.
I know, and now I'm paranoid.
But
I
no
don't think
pulse
it's.
rifle.
I don't think it's.
We found those. Why don't you hang on to those?
Is there
I can
any?
make it with those.
Is there any trank pistols in this med bay?
I in fact have a poison injector fountain pen. I don't even know what that's for.
It's your
No,
starting.
there are no trank
It's
pistols.
like I have an extension cord for no reason.
And
Like
then-
poison. It says in poison
I do
injector.
have to
Yes,
ask,
I
Did
know.
it come with poison?
what is an automed? 'Cause I started automed. I started with 5 automeds.
Good question.
They like baby steps.
AutoMed, nanotech pills that assist your body in repairing damage by granting advantage to body saves meant to repel disease, poison, and attempt to heal from rest.
Okay.
So it's 5 little pills you take that are full of nanites. That
Yeah.
when you do a rest, because you can do a rest to heal damage. It doesn't heal wounds, but it can heal damage.
Okay.
There was a great song about nanobots.
I don't remember exactly how, but I know you can.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and let you take the 3 SMG mags
Oh, awesome.
off of Bishop, and then I might grab one later, and then if he ends up okay, we could probably give him one that would be.
Yeah, I would definitely like to load him up with him, because much as I harass him, he is by far our best fighter.
And then technically 9 revolver shots were also left.
Oh, I have a revolver, so that
He
would
only
actually
took
be
the
awesome.
1.
So if I can have those, because I do have a revolver.
Yep, you can have those too.
Or we could split, because his revolver is presumably still there, if you don't mind the brains on it.
That's true. There's also a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah, yeah. I'll hand those to him.
I'll
when
hang
he gets
on
out
to
of
the
the
dog
machine.
tags that you can sort
It would
of-
be great to figure
Was
out
your
how
hazmat
you
torn
get
up?
your damage back,
I know, I've seen
your
it.
health
Was your
back.
hazmat suit torn up?
No.
Well, if you want to
Probably-
do things
Oh,
off
here we
camera-
go. Here we go. Short-term recovery, page 34.
There we go, I was almost.
Once per day, whenever resting, a character's body attempts to heal itself naturally. After 6+ hours of rest, make a body save. If successful, reset health to its maximum. Wounds, however, remain the same. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
Would this
the
be
med
considered rest inside this bed?
Say, it's been more than 6 hours.
I think you have to actively rest, though, right? I would say that, you've literally just mostly been, these guys have been working, you were doing stuff, you got here. You've mostly just been standing there, patching yourself up, waiting for these guys. So I think you definitely have benefited from a rest.
Yeah, the best thing is the med pod.
Okay,
was
and that
for
brings
this
my
thing to-
stress.
Well, you have to make a body save.
I have to do what?
A body
This
save.
thing that I
A
just
body
fixed.
save.
Yep, a body
Okay.
save.
Long treatment to heal a wound, which again, this would be different.
No.
as a-
No.
45.
No, you did not
So
make
gain
it.
some stress.
Yeah, gain 1 stress.
Yeah. Welcome to life.
There you go. Now we know how that works.
Not this stressed in real life.
My body save is so bad.
But I don't think there's any carcs trying to eat you. either.
13.
So you, all right, you did the bisection. What do you call
The
it?
autopsy.
Autopsy. Yeah, got the autopsy, and then you're almost there on the computers, not quite yet. All right, you found and then you're hooking up the cancer treatment to him,
Yep.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be doing the cancer treatment, and it's a 3-hour administration. It's literally running this chemicals through his body, out and back again, just cycling it through over the course of 3 hours.
Yep.
Okay. So you're running that through him, and then getting the cancer treatment. Well, after about an hour, you get the computers up running again. All right. You manage to hoggle them all together, right, and get one thing up, and there are a couple hard drives you can check. All right, and you fire it up, and I mean you have to reinstall it. You're at like the what do you call it, the bio?
BIOS.
BIOS.
The BIOS. Yeah, you're in the BIOS. You got to reinstall all this stuff and do all these things, right? You're essentially working on the black screen with green
Command
cursors.
prompt.
On so many.
Yeah,
levels,
you're working in the
perspective from
command
that.
prompt. Everything else is fried, and you're trying to figure out. And you get this hash code of
So the
string
truth of the
off
matter
the
is
drives,
when I
right?
do this,
And you have
I
to
also
put in some
consider
sort of
the
dehasher
extreme
type thing to get some basic
architecture
information.
piece.
Okay, and the way this is working though is like you can't just read what's on the drives. All right, you need to basically throw a search parameters and try to pull stuff off. I mean, you barely got this working at all. But this is the best you can come up with.
Yeah.
So you don't know how many times this is going to work, okay? Because these drives are spinning and you know they're damaged, right?
Yeah.
So you only got so many searches before it's all over. So, what do you want to search for? What are you trying to get off from this thing?
First thing would be for Kark. Looking for any information it can pull up about the carcinogens.
Any information on the carcinogens?
Anything that it can find.
Look up something ingestion time. No, what is that
Incubation
called?
time.
Incubation
Yeah.
time.
Okay, so I
That
guess.
would be the first thing looking for if
Okay.
you have to narrow down specifically.
Right. I would like to have specific information you're getting, not just
Gotcha.
carcs in general. So time, incubation time.
Incubation time.
Okay, so
Second one
Incu-
will be weaknesses.
incubation time.
Even though we kind of figured out.
Defense against Carxon.
Incubation time varies.
Okay.
It looks like some people onset is extremely quick within hours, and other people it could take days for incubation. It looks like the larva growth rate varies too. It really depends upon the constitution of the host. Weaker hosts tend to incubation period is shorter. Stronger hosts fight against it a lot more. Okay, so it can be hours to days. It's just a wide range incubation time. One thing is clear though. The paper cuts break out during the first stage of incubation, so that happens pretty quickly. Okay, so that's one thing you learn.
So the second thing would be any known weaknesses.
Weaknesses.
Hugs.
Okay.
You give them a hug, they just die.
Weakness.
Kindness.
APCs and extreme temperatures.
They've discovered through various experimentation that hydrofluoric acid is a weakness, which is why they have it stashed all over the place here.
Can you find more stashes of it?
They would have an inventory system. Maybe they do have more stashes of them. The third question, though, we were looking for was
Defenses against it?
defenses against
The screech.
the screeching
Call or
thing. Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll look for more
If we
statues.
keep getting it, we
If
can
keep
try
it-
move things. No, I'm good. I just need to get
So yeah,
skill
if it's still running, yeah, we'll look for defenses against the crab song shrieks.
Okay. Yeah, it's still going. You throw another search query and it comes out. And the best known defense, they believe, would be completely not hearing it, obviously. So if you can completely stop up your hearing, like 100% stopped up. The other thing that can defend against it is if you can somehow distort the sound waves
anything that serves to distort the sound waves. For instance, like metal that causes the sound waves to get broke up or something like that. But it needs to be tinfoil, something like that. It would distort the sound waves. That's not a guarantee. It might help, but it's better than nothing. But really, the only real way to stop it is not hearing it. Yeah.
Any left, or is it done?
It's still working.
I
Cool.
don't suppose they've got
Do-
sound canceling headphones.
Do they have any, do they have an inventory of any kind?
An inventory of
Yeah,
what?
like a list of
Do you need
things
some
around
facts
the
from
base.
SMG if you
How
use
many?
all this?
If
Yeah.
I survive, I always need
Alright,
ammo.
you put in a query for an inventory, and the hash string just rolls by faster than you can interpret it. You're probably going to have to query one thing at a time.
Okay, acid, more of the hydrofluoric acid, do they have any more? Any
Okay.
splashes?
What you want, Joe? Look at it. You just look like you'd be the best friend you've ever had.
The med bay, they had a crate of hydrofluoric acid in the med bay, an entire crate.
Just the one then?
No, an entire crate full of the lead containers.
Oh, okay, so we gotta find that. It's here somewhere.
Such a good
When I
one.
start searching, I'll
Query's
find
still
that out.
working. All right, so you start
I'll
searching
start
what you hear that.
hunting to see if there's a crate full of it.
Wasn't expecting this many questions. Huh.
If they have an acid delivery system, like if they have squirt guns or something. If they develop, I know it's unlikely, but we've kind of passed what we expected.
I mean, they obviously have been studying these things.
Yeah, if they had developed some way to administer the acid better than throw it at it in a random fashion. I don't know, I'm just,
I'm actually kind of interested in the larva that got them in the suspended animation, is if there was a way to suspend more of them.
there,
So I guess, like, the process of suspending the larva that they have, because we know that there's those samples there. Do they have anything about how they did that?
Okay. The query comes back and it tells you that the larvae were removed from the host by the med pod. The hosts all died in the process of removing the larva.
Sweet.
And the larvae were still alive though, but it looks like removing it from the host stunted their growth, like almost put it down to 0. And at that point, they suspended them, and it gives you like liquid that they suspended it in and stuff. They determined that this liquid replicates the environment of being in a host to a certain degree to keep the larva alive, but not enough that it would continue growing. And so that's how they have them suspended. So based upon that, I think there was 3 or so larvae that were still in the containers over there. They're probably still alive in a suspended animation, essentially.
But it sounds like it broke open.
Well, I think one of them had broken open. Yeah, I think there were 4.
it says 4 large tubes.
Yeah, and then I think one had broken open.
So,
Query is still active.
Wow,
I did a good job.
you were really good at fixing stuff.
I think there was a-
So he betrayed us was one of the lines in the logs.
He went rogue.
He went rogue, right? Can you find the username who put that entry in?
It's a good thought. Yeah, I'll do that then. Trying to go back to those journals that,
Looking up the logs.
I'll ask one, like, whose logs were they?
Okay.
Is there a username associated with the log
Yeah.
entry?
Yeah, Dr. Edom.
You know?
So it's probably the android who went rogue.
Yeah.
The other one is, does it have any information about the terraforming system, terraforming
That was
plant?
my other thought, or me trying to see if I could.
Or the
back
power, is
through
there
it.
power source that we're messed up? Because I mean, we're running on the generator as far as I know right now, but
I was also wondering if maybe we shouldn't try to back the logs things up to get the effectively admin access in case we run into any computers at the base.
if you know how to do it, that's way beyond me.
Yeah,
A little more in your wheelhouse, but
I personally think if you could activate the self-destruct sequence, that would be probably the best.
Yeah, that one's still in the base, man.
Oh, right. We have to get the marijuana to a safe place.
I do if there's still some going, I do want to look up some information about the terraforming base.
Something specific.
When was the what was the last context between Greta and Hera? Like, what were some of the last messages going back and forth? Like that last day before Greta's talents went down.
Okay. This was like
the timeline would have been.
Never even
Or
leave.
if it can't pull up that specifically, what,
Supposed to
yeah,
be going
like,
to
what's the
Terraform Wheel.
time?
3 months ago.
We filibustered a horror game. We survived.
3 months. 3 months ago was the last comm between the Greta base and the terraforming station, and the communication just comes in patches, but it's basically wishing happy birthday to Olsen. I think it was Olsen.
I think that was the name.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, Olsen
Yeah.
was the one doing
Yeah.
the work, and
Yep.
I saw that got his head ripped off.
Yeah, it's basically happy birthday wishes and stuff like that, you know, and that was the last comm 3 months ago.
So they
Any
didn't have like,
indication like a diagnostic on the system?
And at that point,
Never mind.
you hear your hard drive slam. You know, you've already worked through several hard drives, and the last one comes to a halt, grinds up, and at this point, the hard drives are all fried. You've done everything you can with what you got here. There's no repairing it,
Alright.
nothing else to be done.
Let's
at this
take a
point.
worm out of somebody.
take the worm out of somebody, or be collecting one of these lava samples too.
I mean, I'm assuming if we ever get from here to a ship to get on, we will. I'm not gonna carry them around with us. Unless we wanna put them in the back of the APC, and that
It
just feels
does
dangerous.
sound like if they're exposed outside of their house before their incubation period is over, they're stunned.
We can load the back of the ACP with him, well, ACP, now I can't say it, APC. While he's, you know, busy dying from having a worm chopped out of his heart.
I'll do the best I can.
Hold on, what are you guys doing?
The tubes, we're thinking of putting them in the APC so we can take them with us when we go places.
The ones with the
samples.
larvae.
With the larva?
Yeah.
Okay, you're putting the larva tubes in there, okay.
The android assures me they're perfectly safe.
Okay.
I didn't say perfectly.
I'm pretty sure that's what I heard.
Alright, you're putting them over there, okay, they're like, they're glass tubes and stuff, right, so, you know, any sort of gunfire or something they're gonna break. If they
What
fall over and stuff,
Might be
they're
a
gonna
better
break.
plan is to put it someplace.
We can put it in the dirt hole and cover it up.
Yeah, we can just leave them in the garage and come back for them before.
Well,
we
that
go
was my
back
first
up.
thought, but then I thought, what if we don't come back?
Yeah, then
Well,
then
the
we're
company
not
doesn't
coming
get them.
back.
The company's not giving us any money for them anyway, so yeah, we'll leave them in the garage. I mean, I would never shake anything while I'm driving, I'm that good, but you know, things happen.
The train is pretty nasty.
Last time I was in a car with you, you drove straight into a hole
And yet,
with the gas can in the hole that blew up, and it blew up an armor-proof windshield.
did it not work?
That was pretty slick driving, I have to admit.
It's not my fault you didn't duck when the window exploded.
I didn't. I'm not used to.
Alright, do your surgery, man, we got things to do.
Try and save this man.
Alright, the chemo has finished.
You feel miserable.
Feels miserable. You've faded out a few times over this course of action, and each time you have more visions of being in these tunnels and working and feeling the sense of fulfillment, and then you always come back to the crappy, horrible reality you're in. So you set up the surgery?
Yep.
Alright, you set the surgery going, the med pod begins to whirl, right? And all these arms come off, little lasers and scissors and things like that, and they begin working on the surgery. And they put you under, and you're under during the surgery. And you feel amazing. You're in these tunnels, you're working, you're digging, you're carrying eggs and all this type of stuff. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful life. And the surgery.
So, during these dreams, am I still me? Am I Dan Daly still?
Oh no,
Okay.
you're a worker.
Okay, so no identity, no.
You are a worker in a hive.
Okay.
No, you don't have your personal identity is caught up in the hive mind, right?
Okay.
Like you are a part of a whole that works with a singular purpose, and you feel a sense of fulfillment. But no, you're not Sergeant Daly in these dreams. You're something else. All right. So the machine whirls, fires up, begins slicing and stuff away, and the readout on the screen is telling you things aren't going too well. Okay. You got the
Up, down,
heart.
down, left, right, restart.
I need you to give me a body save.
Body save.
Body save.
You got this, man.
24 out of 35.
Excellent.
Okay.
All right. So he's fighting back and struggling, and the surgical arm manages to pull the carp larva off, and the patient survives.
As it's stitching him back up, he is stable, gets him all put back together and stuff, and you've now extracted the carc larva. He's going to be in recovery for, according to the machine, he needs to stay in complete rest to recovery from this intensive surgery for the next 6 days at the very least. Okay, any intense activity during that time period could have severe, if not fatal, results.
Alright.
Okay, he's undergone a major surgery. Okay.
We'll leave Dr.
I'm in the
Sergeant,
process
With
of it
our-
right
we'll leave
now.
Sergeant Daly here.
With
and
our stim packs combined,
You also notice that his brain waves, they start to normalize back to a human brainwave. Okay. You come out of surgery and you're in surgery, right? And while you're in these tunnels working and stuff. And then you feel something horrible. You feel yourself being dragged out of these tunnels, away from your brethren, away from your fellow workers. And the tunnels are farther and farther away. And you hear a voice that says, "Child, do not leave us. Our purpose is here." But you are dragged away nonetheless. And then as you come to, I need you to give me a sanity check.
A sanity check?
Sanity check.
Sanity save.
Sanity save, yes, sanity save.
Not sure.
95.
That's failure. You gain 1 stress. As you come out of it, you survive the surgery. The carc larva has been removed. You believe, doctor, you believe he is no longer infected.
Oh, by the way, Stacy, at one point walking by, he just tosses you 10 credits. Can't believe Bishop cost me 10 credits. Have any money on him? Did Bishop have any money on him?
Did. All right.
How much money do you have
So
on him?
Sergeant Daly is mostly good to go. So essentially, what I want to do is Sergeant Daly. Anytime you do any sort of extreme activity,
120.
such as combat and stuff, I'll need you to give me a body save,
Okay.
and then
Or we can leave you here at the base to rest while
Yeah.
one of
Or-
our new
or-
Marines comes with us.
no, we're not working like that.
so what was it like? I mean, being part of the Mind Hive and all that.
So, terraforming or following the tracker? What's our next step?
It is.
You kept saying the terraforming boys.
That seems like, that's part of our technical job. Since I don't think we're going to turn the communication system back on under the circumstances. Unless Moss annoys me enough that I feel like just turning it on for him.
You're not you. You're part of the greater whole. Your sole job is to fulfill the needs of the hive queen, I guess it would be.
You're a factory worker.
Interpret it how you want.
You have one goal, to fulfill the hive mind.
So you're a factory worker.
Think ants.
Work, don't think.
I was thinking
Or
Mi-
bees.
I was thinking Minecraft actually,
No, bees. Bees are better.
like tunneling forever. You know, digging.
Bees. There's
endlessly.
a queen, and everyone else is devoted to working for that queen.
That's so preposterous. I mean, it's not like we live in a society where there's like some head honcho of a
Yeah.
super corporation and we are all just drones working out shit.
And the further that grub incubated inside of me, the more I wanted to become one of the carcs.
So what I'm hearing is we need to go get the terraformer online, find the doctor and the android, and get the heck out of here.
What I
And
heard,
Get paid.
what I heard is like a whole different societal structure that sounds far more honest than the one we're currently in.
I
Sounds
heard
like we're
nothing
not
about
getting paid enough for that hazard pay.
Oh, that's
We're
always
never
true.
getting paid enough.
Never
I mean, that's
getting paid
life. But more pay than we get by turning into cards.
Right in the middle of your discussion, you guys all hear a massive banging sound originating from, you believe, this part of the facility. Banging sound, and then you hear like a ripping and screeching sound of metal being shredded.
Okay, guys,
apart.
APC's leaving. Come with me or
All
don't.
right, run.
I was
Did
intending
you
to go
find
there,
the-
but I
That's
was
the
Creative
away.
retreat noise from
acid?
Final
Huh?
Fantasy.
You found the creative acid?
I don't know, did I find a creative acid?
Okay.
No, you searched all over the place, never found a creative acid. No.
But we do have our 6 acid grenades. Did we did all those out, right?
We did.
We
You have
did-
2. You have 2.
He has 2.
You have 2. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, do we want him to have 2 if he's staying here in the med thing?
I don't think if something's ripping through the wall, he's staying here in the med thing. Let's roll.
Sergeant Daly, you're going with everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry. A weak heart is nothing to be embarrassed about with. I've lived with one my entire
I'm just
life.
leaving him if he
Do
keeps
I
battling.
still have the yearning, the deep, empathetic?
Oh, that's fading away.
Okay.
That's fading. Oh, that's fading.
So I will go a little slower to help, heart damaged guy, but this guy I'm just leaving behind if he doesn't keep up
Okay.
because he's busy
I'd be
battling.
staying with the patient, helping him through.
All right.
I'm
But it sounds like everybody's going to the APC.
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You guys get to the APC. You get it fired up and stuff. And then opening up
Next
the
door
stuff.
opener.
open up the garage. Yeah. I mean, it has one. Yeah. You open up the garage door. The garage door is rolling up.
I don't know if this is internal combustion or fusion or what power.
As the door rolls up, you see 3 Karks lingering and loitering outside, just right outside it. And as the door rolls up, all of their spindly arms and stuff, the heads turn toward you. You floor it.
They can move or they can die. I don't care.
I'm gonna hold on like.
You floor it.
I wish it handles.
I don't think things have a great acceleration, but I'm flooring it
Make sure I
anyway.
fastened my seatbelt.
All right.
Since as far as I
And-
know, there's no turret on this sucker. We're just going.
One of them is trying to move off to the side, and you run it over. And then another one is leaping up into the air, and it gets right on the hood. It is clinging right there, and its head begins smashing into your windshield, right? And then the third one, excellent. The third one scampers off to the side, and then, so you're driving. Who's sitting shotgun? Is anybody sitting shotgun?
Never.
Probably me.
Again.
You? Okay, you're shotgun. Everybody else is in the back. Those who are in the back, you hear a thud against the right outside wall of the APC.
If I'm on the right side of the vehicle, I move to the left side.
You were on that side.
Okay, so I'm on the left side now.
You go over to the other side. All right.
Yep.
And then something is clearly on the outside of that, clinging to the side of the APC. All right, you got one on the hood. Okay. And you're flooring it. So this thing is just going off. And you got the nav that tells you how to get the terraforming base. Is that where you're going?
I mean, vaguely.
Do we
towards
wanna
it,
go?
getting them off
Sure.
of me.
Do we want to go to the personal site or the...
I'm headed for the terraforming site because
Okay.
that's what
Okay.
the android suggested.
Okay. So,
And she scares me. So
all right. Combat. I know what people are doing.
hitting the brakes to hope one on the hood flops off and then running it over.
And then running it over. Okay.
I have brakes long enough to throw everything forward
I
and
don't
then
have the
accelerate it hard.
firearms for this,
Okay.
but I'm gonna probably try it anyway. I'm gonna try to lean out the SMG and shoot the one on the side.
So-
Dibs on the.
Get the window down and then.
Don't
Okay.
open the window.
You let that thing in my cab, I'm shoving your
I'm only rolling it down enough to get the gun
I'm
out.
shoving your synthetic gas out that
Sergeant
window.
Daly, what are you
Let
doing?
me
Only
in.
far enough for the gun. Maybe even only enough for
Is
the
there a cupola on this APC?
You mean like where you would get out and fire a gun or something?
Uh-huh.
No. What there is a 50 cal mounted on the top of this thing, and it's operated from the inside. There's a control console where you operate the 50 cal from the inside. There's
Yeah.
cameras and stuff.
Yeah.
The 50 cal it's mounted on the top, but it has a slider where it can go down to the side. This side, it can go down to that side. It can turn 360. So you could, unless something is directly behind you, like right up on your butt, you can pretty much aim this at anything using
That's
the
dope.
console.
I'm manning that.
All right, you're manning that.
Yeah.
So you jump into that area, and what are you doing with it exactly?
I'm gonna start shooting the carks that are chasing after us.
How was the
No
one clinging
sharks
to the
cling-
side?
Or yes, I'm
chasing
sorry,
after
to
you.
the ones clinging to.
Okay, there's one on the hood, and there's one clinging to the side.
I think the one on the hood is gonna.
You're going to put holes in the engine.
Yeah,
Do the side.
the one on the side.
All
I'm
right,
gonna,
get the one on the side.
Yep.
Okay, you're going to the one on the side. You're flooring it. You're breaking it, trying to throw them off, and then flooring it over there. What are you doing?
Fastening safety belts.
Everybody's or just yours?
Other people's safety belts, I'm tying them around.
Okay, you're doing safety belts. Okay,
There's not much else I can do. I'm doing the same thing.
safety belts too.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna be much help.
Okay. All right. Stacy.
That was
Oh yeah, you were leaning
I
on
was-
shooting.
I
Okay.
was gonna.
Okay. Excellent. All right. Let's resolve this. So let's see how yours does first. All right. So you're going super fast. You slam the brakes. So as this thing comes screeching to a halt, this thing is trying to cling to it, and it gets thrown clear. Its claws screech off from it as you halt, and it gets thrown clear of this thing, lands in the mud. It's trying to rearrange itself, and then you floor it again.
Don't scratch my paint job!
So now I need some sort of like driving check.
I have a piloting skill.
Yeah,
I'm guessing speed.
It's not strength. I think this is probably combat.
Okay, and that's one different, and that is a success by
All right, beautiful.
20.
All right, so this thing's in the mud trying to get itself up, and you floor it, and you hit the thing, boom, boom, and you go over it.
Somebody get the one off the side.
All right, you've run over the thing, and then so it's out in the mud. Just before he runs over it, you're leaning out, and you're squeezing off around. You're going after one
I
on
was
the
trying
hood.
to go
right?
off on the one on the side.
Oh, on the
to get it
side.
on the
Oh, okay, so you're gonna fire off at the one on the side. So give me it's clinging to the side.
This
Give
is
me
a
that
50
attack
cal
roll.
we didn't know was there. Good thing we
I
brought a
don't
Marine
have
this
Oh, yeah, I
time.
forgot to
I don't
mention
have the
that.
firearms.
That's
I have
all
the
right.
military.
It's a good thing we brought a Marine this time.
I know. That last Marine was defective.
Now this one's about to die of a heart attack, but maybe he'll
I
kill
don't
the
think even a
cartridge.
plus 10 would make a difference.
Just so long as, you know,
Nope.
he stands there.
Fail?
Gives
Okay,
me
yeah,
that
you
1 second
shoot
on my
at
beat.
it, and it just ricochets off the carapace, nothing happens. Or the bumping and stuff with his driving and stopping and going, you just miss totally. Before this thing is thrown off, though, it does like slam its head and claws into the windshield.
Stop scratching up my new car!
And, so it's like scraping and scratching, but because you throw the brakes on and stuff, most of its blows are like minimized at best. And it doesn't really do a whole bunch. There are scratches in the hood, but it doesn't really have too much of an effect. And then you run it over.
Yeah, I can buff
All right,
those
you missed
out.
totally. All right, 50 cal.
Yeah.
All right, so you're operating the 50 cal, getting this going. I need a combat check.
combat check.
Yeah, probably
Alright,
firearms.
52, so under that.
Well, you've also got firearms.
Yep.
Oh yeah, so, yeah, okay. Under 65?
67.
67. That is a 17.
Nice.
17, beautiful. All right, so you get the 50 cal over there. Aim it at this thing. You got the cameras on the sighting and stuff. And just squeeze off around at this thing. And then,
What would the damage even be for that?
Yeah, I ruled this before. So, I mean, I not ruled it, I was looking at this today. So I am saying that it is just 4d10.
4d10 like a shotgun?
And it's anti-armor.
Okay.
That's going to be the key.
Yeah, this is
Their
anti-armor.
armor is what kills us.
Yeah.
What's the armor mean?
It bypasses
ignores
armor.
AD.
It ignores armor.
Oh, jeez.
So
It
it
just
just
ignores
hurts
it.
them.
Yeah, 50 cal is so powerful, it's just like...
And it makes
goes
perfect
through.
sense. It's a 50 cal.
The story I've heard is the 50 cal is the gun that can miss you and still kill you.
Because it hits the ground next to you.
No, it just shreds the air.
Oh.
And the displacement from the air is so
24.
severe
Really?
that it can actually stop.
Yeah, that's if it's like
Stop
super
your heart.
close to you
Yeah.
though.
But it misses
How much
you.
damage?
24.
That was 40-10, right? 24?
Yeah.
All right. Beautiful.
Real good. That rolls.
Yeah,
At that point, you can roll a 40. We'd be okay with that.
all right, so the 50 cal just shreds this thing, right? 2 limbs go flying, blood is splattering all over the place. It's still clinging to it, right? But it has been heavily wounded after that. And let's see. You guys would just do the seatbelts. I already got the ruling for you guys.
Yep.
And then the one clinging to the side, it's trying to rip through the side of this thing to get inside.
Gosh, darn it. Just fix it. Would you guys stop letting it chairman?
Oh, nice. All right, so you've switched over to the other side, and then you're in the combat. So you two are on the other side. You see a massive claw rip through the metal side of this, and another one rip through the metal side of this, and then begin pulling the metal aside. and I mean it's got an opening like this big or so, right? That's just ripped open, and its spindly body is beginning to pour through it, just kind of folding up on itself and coming through this small opening. Just as the 50 cal opens up and sprays at it, and like limbs just go flying off, and blood sprays over all of you guys, and it sprays over Sergeant Daly too, sitting in the command, the 50 cal command council. All right, but this thing is half inside the APC now. Okay, another round. What are you guys doing? Discuss if you like.
So it's both.
I feel this is the first time I'm seeing one of the adult ones. I kind of feel like I should make a fear check.
Yes, actually that's great. So, Dr. Marcus Albright and Sergeant Daly, you've seen one before, haven't you?
Yeah, he shot the previous one.
Okay, all right.
That's a failure.
So is there anything along here that I can like scrape this thing off with, like a tree I can drive close to and try to on the way through? I have no idea the terrain or a cliff or anything.
It's pretty flat around here.
Yeah.
You'd have to drive for a little bit.
Then I'm just gonna try to drive fast and hold it steady and hope that these guys can deal with one. I've killed like 4.
The question, the entry to this vehicle, is it a side entry or rear entry?
There's 2 doors in the cab in the front.
Yep.
And then in the rear, there's just that ramp that goes down.
That was my own check.
That's it.
And
See what I was doing.
judging from the creature, he's probably not that big
Making a fear check.
I mean,
anymore.
he just lost a couple limbs.
Yeah.
I mean, when he spreads out all spindly-like, he's like
Oh.
as big as this
I
table,
failed
right?
then.
But when he folds
Oh,
up
that's
all
a
on
mini
himself,
mechanic.
he's like half the size of a person. He's
Fear
just
check
all
never
spindly
caused
arms
by
and
the
stuff.
Right, so his actual total mass is probably less than like
That's
50
a trauma
pounds.
response.
It's probably not a lot. Incredibly strong though, because it moved the
That only
APC
happens
before,
if
and
you can.
you were there to
He
see
just
that.
tore through the armor of one.
And he just tore through the armor of one, right? So despite this is kind of like an
So it'd be able to- right.
ant-like strength, right? Like
Right.
crazy.
This is
And
my
I failed to do it.
Somebody throw acid on that thing.
Yep, that's the plan.
Somebody else shoot
I-
it, hold on. She don't have any acid.
I know.
I got the acid.
You throw the acid, and when it's coated in acid, I'll shoot it with my SMG.
So
Yep.
what? That was my
And you're
plan.
gonna shoot it with the 50 cal?
Yeah.
Good. I'll throw the acid.
All right. So you're throwing acid. You're shooting it with a gun.
Yep.
Gun.
That's
Driving.
I'm just trying to make sure
Alright.
we keep moving in case those ones I ran over, I'm presuming they're not dead.
All right. And SMG. All right. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. The machine gun. It's 50 cal. All right. Beautiful. All right. Got it. All right. Let's
Two
see.
worst combos.
Throwing acid.
Alright.
All right. Go ahead.
Athletics bonus for combat?
Sure. Yep. Yeah. That sounds good.
Or do you want to? Would this be strength or
This
combat?
this is combat. It
Okay.
is a combat related thing, but athletics applies because you're trying to like throw something at it.
Alright,
What's
so
the
we're
whole
looking
difference
for
from
less
the
than a
lowest to the
46.
highest
That
status,
is-
40 to 46?
I have one of these.
Yeah.
It's part of why I made him a team sport, because it was like, he was already really balanced, really funny just to keep him
Yeah,
balanced.
that's a 3.
Got it? All right.
That's a
So
thing.
you spray acid all over this thing. It hisses and
Thank you,
steams.
Boyd.
The carapace is melting away. All right, beautiful. And
let's
then
go because it hurts
you're
so
trying
much.
to hit it with the 50 cal. So give me a combat check. I'm giving you disadvantage on this because it's half inside, and the 50 cal is having a really hard time aiming at it.
Okay. So that was 63 on that one. Disadvantage.
It's 80 something.
It's 80 even.
All right, so 50 cal goes off and you miss the thing. All right, you
Okay.
keep on driving. You're shooting.
I told you to keep it in the game, don't roll dice. Don't forget that
9.
means a stress because you failed.
A
the
9. Give me
Yes,
damage.
save.
Damage.
Stress,
2d10, I
you failed
think.
the save.
What do you got?
That's
Whatever you
okay.
failed, so
Bitch.
I told you the key, never roll dice.
Yes, 2d10.
Yep, 2d10 for SMG.
So 5.
5? Oh wow, look at that.
Beautiful.
Did you use that to reroll?
One particular looking scary
All right.
claw.
I mean, yeah, you shoot it and then I mean, it works. It punches through the carapace. It's beautiful, and you're shooting.
Nope, 87.
87. All right, and you're freak. I mean, you're a doctor, right?
Yeah.
First time you saw it, your heart is in your chest, like just, and you're just like ah, and you spray the inside of the APC. Bullets are like ricocheting off and stuff like that. Completely missed the thing.
Would you please kill that thing and stop
All right.
letting it rip my car up?
And
We're doing trick shots back here.
as it's getting acid and then sprayed by you,
the mouth opens, and you all hear this high-pitched shriek rips through the interior of the APC. Now, you had basically taken that door off so you can go
Yeah.
through it. So the cab is exposed.
Yeah, I figured.
So I need all of you to give me a sanity
Any
save.
benefit from the tinfoil?
Yeah, any advantage from this?
Oh, yes. Who's wearing tinfoil?
I guess we all are now.
I will give you advantage on your rolls if you're wearing tinfoil.
Good, I need it.
Fail.
Ha!
Why would you do that?
Oh boy. I got it. I got 18 off of 25.
Awesome. All right, so
Make
Sergeant
it?
Daly is good.
With the
Did you
advantage.
fail?
Nice.
Otherwise,
you
it would've
fail
been a
too?
failure. Big
Whenever scientists fail a sanity check, all close friendly players gain 1 stress.
Okay.
Everybody gains a stress.
Everyone gain. They all gain 2.
Yeah, they gain 2.
Because 2 scientists failed.
Oh.
Okay.
So I gained 1 from you.
Yeah, I gain
Yeah,
1 from
and
you.
then everybody else gains 2. Okay, excellent. I like it.
I don't. Well, I passed mine with a 30 over 31.
I got a 7 out of 16. Thank you, advantage.
Can you turn an android in?
It's
an interesting
Stacy,
Yes.
how did you do?
I had a 7 out of 16, so I succeeded.
You succeeded, and Daly, you succeeded.
Yes.
Matthias, you succeeded as well.
Yep.
Okay,
30,
so-
I rolled a 30, I have a 31.
Okay, and you failed though, right?
Failed at a 64.
Okay, all right. So this
Or
is
80.
Dr. Albright.
It was looking for being 87.
Unfortunately, my stress is going up, not because I'm bad at things, because you two are.
The sad thing is,
And that's your life so
scientists get a
Yeah.
plus 30 to sanity.
My life has been great, except for my
bad.
friends who keep
Yeah.
screwing it all up.
All right,
I've just gone to the APC alone.
so
I'm trying.
this thing shrieks, right? Pierces the inside. Tinfoil seems to help a little bit. Not for you guys. Now, so you guys feel this shriek piercing through you, and then you spray it though, right, with your SMG, right across the top, and then the claws all let go from the inside, and it retracts out. It looks like it's getting out of there of its own volition, okay, and it moves outside of the APC, and you can hear it on the outside, and then you hear a thump, you know, as it looks like it detached itself from the exterior, right, and you're speeding on.
Gun it down,
Right.
shoot it with a 50 cal.
And you can see through the cameras on the 50 cal that it launched itself off and is no longer attached to the APC.
Shoot it anyway.
Okay, the two of you,
You just gonna go to sleep, princess?
after just a few moments, the two scientists, you begin to hear whispering in your minds
Boy.
of some alien language you don't understand.
I was when I'm
Wait,
going back.
so this can happen multiple times to you?
You haven't figured that out
That
yet?
hasn't. It's not happening to you right now. It's happening to us.
Pass the check, we're fine.
And Bishop, you're sitting next to these two.
Oh,
No,
he's
no,
not
you're
Bishop.
you're in the back. You and you two, you notice little paper cuts immediately begin to break out all over his skin. You notice the same thing on him, little paper cuts. And you, as you glance around, you notice both of them got these paper cuts, which you got too when you were infected. Telltale signs of infection. And you are speeding away from Greta Base and the med pod as fast as you can.
I would be taking it to a safer speed if I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
All right.
But still driving, but slowing
Yes,
down.
safer speed.
They're
Okay.
infected.
What do you think, Doc?
Shoot him in the head, let's
Can
move
we
on.
just get the chemotherapy drugs pumping right now? Get it early. Get it good.
It's probably not a bad idea, but doing it in the back of this thing moving down the road is not a great idea.
Either
I
that,
don't care. Here.
you either do that or bullets. One of the two.
All right, I'm gonna double vein it.
Hold on a second. The chemo drugs?
Yeah.
You brought those with you?
Yeah, of course we did.
Yes, of course we did.
Okay.
I mean, if we think that it could help, why wouldn't we?
Okay. So with all of the combat going on in the back of the
You have to make
APC,
a heart attack roll, I'm sorry.
oh, because of all the excitement and stuff. Yeah, give me a body check.
Awesome.
Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Haha, 50 even.
It's a success.
No, 35 is my
So that's a
max.
failure.
Yes,
Okay.
failure.
Just because we haven't had to do
All right.
any piercings.
You take
8 damage from all of the jostling around.
Yeah, I know.
Did I go back up to full health when I was in the med bed?
They didn't do that. They were doing surgery on you.
Okay, so I'm still at 3.
No.
Then?
You were at 3. You
I
just
was
took,
at
You
3.
took 8.
Yes.
What's your max?
17.
17. So
Yes.
you're going to take carryover. You'll take 5 carryover damage. Wait. No, you took 8. Yeah, you take 5 carryover damage.
Okay.
So when you drop to 0 health, you go back to max, which would be 17 for you.
Okay.
But you got to take the carryover damage, which is 5. So that drops you
but
down to 12.
And a wound.
Yeah, so you'll have 1 wound, and then you have 12. And then I believe we have to roll on
There's
a
a
wound,
wound
a
chart,
wound
yeah.
chart. Yes, let me roll on that for you.
Make sure you write your max 17 there so you know for future reference.
And blunt force, bleeding, gut. This is probably bleeding because like you had surgery and it's getting jostled around and stuff. So sutures and stuff are probably getting messed up. So I think that's probably bleeding. So you do a D10 for that,
Alcoholic.
right? Yeah.
It's piercing. Piercing is the other word for bleeding.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bleeding tends to be puncture wounds and such, I think. Gunshots.
Yeah. Gunshot has its own one.
That's right, gunshots all limits.
Okay. All right. So I think I just roll a D10, right? When you take a wound.
I think so.
Is that the way you do it?
I think so, yeah.
And this is where you're heading towards.
If you roll badly, let me look this up. We've
I
only
don't
done
know
this-
that with the bleeding can be quite that bad,
I
but I
don't
could
know.
be wrong. It might be.
I don't know.
I know that the
Have you ever seen the scene from The Shining when the elevator doors open?
When gaining a wound, you roll a 1d10. Yeah. According to the type. Yeah.
Sweet.
There you go. Best not to roll a 9.
I roll it?
That's up to the jam, but
Or did...
Yeah, you can roll. Go ahead.
Ah!
What'd you get?
9.
throat slit or heart pierce death save.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
So
so
you actually get a
At
death
least
save.
you got to save.
Yes.
all right, so with all the jostling around,
Uh-huh.
something absolutely happened to your heart,
Uh-huh.
right? And your heart stops.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I need you to make a death save now.
Okay.
How does this work?
Well, what you do is
Oh, that's right.
you put a D10 in the
Yeah.
cup and flip it.
All right.
You don't roll this one, he does. And when the doctor checks you out, we find out what he rolled.
Awesome.
None of them are good.
No, I'm sure they're not. Why would it be?
2 zeros is okay because you're going to wake up, but you just lose max health. 1 or 2, you're dying. 3 or 4, you're comatose and can't be woken up. 5 or higher, you're just
It's a
dead.
D10, right?
Yes. And it just we reveal as soon as the doctor checks him.
Okay, so he's over there on the console, right? And you guys just are noticing your paper wounds, and all of a sudden, he just goes completely limp and slumps off to the side. He's not moving.
So, Doctor, if you could you insert a Bane?
I think we have a little more pressing matter at the moment. Went over.
No, that solved itself. I'm still alive.
All right. Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
Technically, there's no time limit on the death save.
There isn't, but
But no, and,
incubation
yeah, come on.
has a little bit of time. Let me look at him. I'll check him over and
How about I check him over and you insert the thing into my vein?
Go check.
I'll check him over.
All right.
Let's see if he's
I love that
alive.
there's all these other Marines in the car with us, presumably, that are the NPCs.
A 4.
A 4?
I don't know what that.
You are comatose. Only extraordinary measures can return you to the waking world.
Sweet.
Good thing I'm an AI programmer. You've always wanted a new
Out
personality,
of the
right?
game.
Yeah, basically.
Where's my death chart? Oh, that I don't know.
Here it is. You are comatose. Only extreme measures can revive you. All right, yeah, he's slumped over, and you're checking him over, and his heart, at first, his heart is completely stopped. And you're just like, oh,
Chest
dude.
compression, chest
But
compression, chest
then you do some chest compressions, and you get it going again, and he's breathing. But his heart rate is like 40 beats a minute. Very low,
Wait,
crazy low.
That's
He's
actually
barely breathing. You can barely tell he's
Less
alive,
physical, it was
right?
like a couple
And
weeks ago.
as you're checking his vital
27.
signs and stuff like that, you
Oh
need
my
like a bioscanner to tell for sure.
That's perfectly
But you're
normal.
pretty sure he's just comatose,
I had 47
possibly
beats per
even
minute.
brain dead. It's going to take some extreme medical intervention to do
Yeah.
anything
She
with
was
him.
here.
I think best bet is just to call evac for him.
Sure.
So,
Wait, that's an option? Stop my heart! Quick, Doc.
new character, sir.
Doc, stop my
Already
heart,
got it
and then knock me unconscious, and then
I already got it ready.
That explains why you died.
And then I'll start working on the chemo for myself and him.
Just like give yourself.
Oh, are you rolling it on your phone?
Yeah, the app is beautiful for rolling.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, there's a really nice app. For
Oh, nice,
Rolling,
nice.
keeping track of characters.
So you were working on it because you knew it was coming, okay?
That's why he died, because he built many characters. It's always a mistake.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Like
cool.
Princess.
Sorry, I knew it was probably coming, so I was like spending
Like
time
purple
rolling.
thing.
So
You can be
Kind of hit a point where you're like, this is not great.
Yeah.
And now that we've slowed down, Sparkles is on the
yeah,
is on
yeah,
the,
I got to
the
that
dashboard
point.
or whatever, watching
Okay.
out the front with me,
All right, beautiful. So you're driving, and where are you taking
terraforming.
terraforming?
Are we sure we want to do that when we're still infected?
I'm not infected.
Yeah, but those two are.
Well, I'm assuming that they're going to start to change. We have to shoot them and we'll move on.
Fair.
There is
And we're all
no
going to die down here anyway.
there is no way that it's going to enslave my mind into some sort of slave society in which we do the bidding of our overlords for no reason at all. They at least have to pay us.
Exactly. I only do the bidding of my
Just
overlord
enough
for
money
cash.
so that we can do another job for them.
Just enough to
But
spend
not-
it.
Not quite enough to move forward.
Right. And get us out of this sort of slave
All
cycle
I'm
that
going to
we're
say
in.
is, Doc and Doc, would you two calm down? You're making me nervous.
What?
Anyway, hand me
Oh.
the good sergeant's things.
I need.
I'm driving.
Well, I'm talking to them.
They're busy giving each other chemotherapy.
Also, did you get the 120 credits off of Bishop earlier?
I mean, I didn't know if you gave them to me or not.
I mean, you technically found his body.
That's true.
Whoa. So what you're saying is every single time when one of us dies, we shin down another person, right? So if we just keep killing the people down there, each one of them will have like a D2D10 times 100.
Because money's very good at all.
Phone lights at the dinner table. Ladies. His pockets. Calling his pockets. We have
And-
millions of
And
credits.
replacement characters come in with magic items. Already rolled up,
Millions
so yeah.
of credits. Wait
All
for
right.
another one with heavy armor.
Having witnessed the death of a crew member, I need everyone to make
He's
a
not
panic.
dead.
Make a panic
Oh,
check.
he's not dead.
Whatever. Comatose situation. Panic check.
He's fine. Seriously, can I
You
roll
get a
that
1
dice?
again.
I got a one again.
Can I roll that
Really?
dice?
I love
Can I roll
panic.
You have adrenaline rush. And your stress. Hold on. Your
Is that
stress
what-
is reduced by 4.
Whoa, right back down to 2. I love panic checks.
Ah, yes.
I haven't even used my once per game.
So I have 14 stress,
Uh huh.
and I rolled a 14, which is the maximum bad result I could possibly get. for
Yeah.
this
You have to
special-
roll. If you roll less than or equal, you fail. Yep. Okay. All right.
And you're no, scientist at sanity saves. Yeah, you're not a
Okay.
marine.
So as you see him comatose, you get like you guys know how sometimes you do drugs, like I think it's usually with acid or something, but you can get like flashbacks. It'll just kick in all of a sudden or something. That's what I've heard at least. This happens to you.
Sure. It's
Okay.
what he's heard
Yeah.
from a friend.
This kicks in immediately. You're hallucinating, right? It's like you're riding the biggest high again. All right, and you can see laid out before you the future. Okay, you see this entire planet crawling with Karks. The ship you rode in on, crawling with Karks. You're somehow traveling behind this ship. Karks clinging to the outside of it, and you can see Earth off to the side too. The moon is here. Karks are crawling all over the moon even. The ship lands on Earth. Karks all over the Earth. Everywhere you look are Karks. Horrifying, terrifying Karks. And then as you're standing there on the Earth, right, in your childhood home, you see your mother and your father, and they turn to you, they smile, and their heads burst open, and Karks come out. And then you hear a voice in your head that says, "Welcome home, my child." And then you snap out of it. You are convinced this is the future that is coming.
Roll
And
that.
You increase your minimum stress by 2. So your minimum stress goes up by 2. Which
Well.
means, yeah.
I'll never see that again.
I don't see the problem.
Okay.
Just hang out
I
at
think
2.
he said he made it. How did you do?
I made it.
You made it, and Doctor,
I rolled a 20, so.
you.
That may,
Panic,
unless
I
he
made
has
it.
20 stress.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. Cool.
And if you have
So
20
you're the one that
stress, I'm
failed.
really worried.
All right.
It's kind of odd. I just had this vision. It's not anything I didn't already know.
How we doing back there? I'm
Do you want
feeling
me
pretty
to stop
good.
the drug now?
Akuna Matata.
And I know we're all gonna die, but hey man, this is a pretty exciting trip, you gotta say. I'm just feeling the adrenaline going.
Master skill,
I feel great.
It's a good run.
Train skill.
I bet I can turn this thing to a full bootlegger and go back and find those guys and run them over again. What do you think?
Probably a good idea.
Imagine what it'd be like if people reproduced by sound. Just screaming at each other and babies.
Why?
I think there would be a pile of humans all the way to the moon.
I'm just thinking about that, as he's driving along.
You do realize that it would be the politicians who won the race,
I-
the genetics race, in that scenario.
Well, I don't know. I guess he's kind of a politician. He's a corporate dude. I mean, think of how many kids Hops would have.
So you guys are going along toward the Heron Terraforming Station, and it's not far away according to your navigation panel. And about 10 minutes go by or so, and the terrain is transforming very quickly into a jungle. You were out in some sort of flat plain or something, and now it's becoming jungle. You got trees all over the place, overgrowth, undergrowth, everywhere growth. Okay, the rain is still coming down super heavily, but the canopy of trees is minimizing its impact, right? And it's cutting the wind down quite a bit as well. It's getting a whole lot less muddy through here just because of all the undergrowth. And you're traveling along, and then all of a sudden, you guys notice, especially the ones up in the cab, and yeah, once you have a new character, let me know too, Sergeant, and then I'll get you in. So, you guys notice, as you're looking around, keeping an eye on things, there are probably viewports out in the back of the APC
There's a
too.
big hole in the side.
A hole.
Oh, there's a big hole. There's a big hole in the side.
I haven't
too,
had
yeah.
time to weld that back together.
That's
yet.
true. Big hole in the side as well. You guys see movement outside in the trees at first. You see carks jumping from tree to tree. It looks like they're paralleling the course of your APC, but they're slowly converging together, probably going to meet at a point in front of you. And you also see the bushes rustling off to the sides as well. Probably more carks going through the bushes heading towards you. Up in the trees you see probably 5, 6 or so carks. And then there's rustling in the bushes. You're probably dealing with maybe a dozen of these carks.
Stay
They've
safe.
definitely spotted you, and
This was a terrible
You
idea.
might get in the gun. I'm pretty sure we can't turn back now.
you
I'm
man
sure
manning the
get,
50
yes,
cal.
I'll move to get the 50 cal.
Okay, you man the 50
Pave the
cal.
road for me.
All right, and then
I'm assuming that there's no realistic way to turn back at this point and not still be trapped. So.
there's a road, a rough road that's going to the Heron Terraforming Base.
Yeah.
You're at the halfway point right now, but yeah, you could turn back. You would have to like slow down a little bit.
My
and
problem is all of them are there. It's not going to evade them if they're chasing us on purpose. So.
no, you do a 3-point turn, and then they probably catch up a little bit.
That's what I'm thinking. It's not going to help us evade them, so I'm just going the fastest speed I can.
All right, so now you're flooring it again.
Even somewhat less than safely go.
Okay, so you floor it again, and it's bumping and leaping down this rough jungle trail as these carks are converging upon you, and you hear, you're on the 50 cal, right? And then it's got the camera, and you're kind of keeping an eye on things, right? And then all of a sudden, out of one of the cameras, you see a flash of movement off to the side, and then all of you hear a thud as one of these things lands on the roof.
All right.
Okay, and what?
I'm ready.
You're ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get your name.
Chet Boomhauer.
At first I was writing these in ink, and I realized that was a mistake.
We just need more cards.
Or write in pencil. Chet Boomhauer. Oh,
really strange, but this seat is very uncomfortable. Oh, there's a person sitting where I was sitting.
What's your, what are you?
I'm a scientist.
We got 3 scientists now. Oh
And
my
no
goodness.
Marine.
Some
Not
of
a
these,
single
some
one.
of them need to.
Got 3 scientists, an android, and a teamster.
Oh, hold on a second. My mom. Hello. Just Tuesday will be fine. Yeah. We got someone watching the dog. We're leaving on Monday. We'll come back on Wednesday. So. Yeah. So you just hit them on Tuesday and they'll be good. Okay, we will. Thank you. All right, love you too. Bye.
Where you going?
Out of Traverse City.
Nice.
All right.
Enjoy.
We will do our best.
Yeah.
My wife will be gambling. I'll be playing video games. Right now I'm playing Morrowind.
He stays
Oh, do you
in
bring in
the-
your PlayStation, your
No.
game system?
Computer.
Oh, computer. Okay.
Morrowind, yeah.
You
Like-
fully upgrade the graphics and all that.
I got
mod
open
packs?
Morrowind.
Yeah.
So I'm not using a whole lot of mods. I got just a couple.
You're not gonna be gambling on it?
Best game
I'm
ever.
done with that crap, man.
I thought you guys did that together.
Well, she likes to play slots. The thing is that she can spend $20 and play slots all day long.
No.
She's smart with it, you know. But you can't play craps unless you're got a lot of money. And I'm about done giving my money to the casino.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
I gamble, but just in the stock market.
But that's smart gambling. You're guaranteed to go up 8 to 12% every year,
That's
if not more.
That's the craziest
If
thing.
the
Like,
patience enough.
it's the stock. It's like the house is stacked in your favor. Like, why wouldn't you gamble in the stock market?
It's so stacked in your favor.
Especially if you're not doing single.
Oh, no,
company.
no,
If you're
no.
doing, mutuals and such, it'll
Index
go up
funds.
if you're patient.
Index funds all the way.
Index funds all
Yeah.
the way.
If you're patient.
VOO baby.
Though seriously, I have this theory about gas prices have gone up, so energy prices are consuming. Now we can't really invest on the energy prices because the market is already adjusted for that sort of thing. But there's this lag effect that goes into the economy that suppliers are going to be dealing with, and there's going to be a lot of like small-time logistics companies that might be publicly traded that we could bet against. That I'm thinking.
So you're gonna
public-
short companies? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. It helps them.
Oh, because if they're small, they won't be able to handle it, and they might go out of business. type of
Right,
thing?
like they'll get crushed under the Amazon.
I got you.
Amazon will be able to handle it because of AWS, right? They're a logistics
Yeah.
company, but the
I
smaller
don't.
ones.
I don't mess with the shorting stuff. I just buy index funds. But anyway, let's rock and roll. So, okay, we got Chet Boomhauer. Good gravy.
Turns
All
out you're a
right.
Marine, turns out you're a scientist.
All right. So Chet Boomhauer is one of the scientists, and we'll just say he's with you guys. He's in the back of the APC with you. Okay.
I knew this bench was awfully uncomfortable. I'm so sorry about that.
What we'll say is
He's not
that
smiling at you when you look back.
your backup Marine squad is in their own APC, and they kind of like did a transfer. One guy
Somehow
came
we
over.
transferred you up through
Yeah,
the hole.
they-
You're like trying to fix the hole. It's like pulled you in.
The other Marines flip it in reverse and do a Rockford turn and start speeding up backwards. They open up the
sure.
back doors and I run across.
Okay, cool. All
So
right.
what's your master skill? We got a surgeon and a...
Explosives.
That's not a master, that's only an expert.
Oh, I don't have a master's skill.
Oh, then you didn't
Wait,
look at your
scientists
skills right.
must have
Scientists start
masters.
with
a master.
They start with a
And
master.
then an expert and
Yeah.
a trained
Oh,
elite
do
to
I?
it. And then
Okay.
the second
Oh
trained.
shoot, then
All
I
right,
did that
so
wrong.
Chet comes over here, and Chet's already over there, and now the thunk on the hood as one of these carts lands on it, and this is combat.
Please
so
shoot it!
I need to know what you guys are doing.
I'm gonna try to shoot it with the 50 cal.
50 cal shoot it. All right, beautiful.
And can I try to hold it steady to make her shot easier?
Sure.
Just
yeah.
thinking of piloting things to do. Oh, something over there got your attention.
Yeah, we can do that.
So I'm gonna basically try to hold it steady to give her the best shot possible.
Okay.
Trying to avoid obvious bumps and
Okay.
close.
Elias.
Shoot out the hole.
Shoot out the hole at it. Beautiful. Doctor?
Same. That's
Shoot out the
about
hole
all
at
I
it.
can really do.
Chat, what are you doing?
I am okay. I'm sorry. So, real quick, what's going on?
Okay,
Actually,
so
I
Chet,
wanna-
Chet on the first round is going to spend the round disoriented, trying to figure out what's going on.
There's a cart on top of the car. We're
I
trying to
actually,
figure out what we lose.
actually,
Okay.
Oh,
can I grab one of the acid containers and attempt to jury rig some sort of?
You already said you're shooting on.
I know, but we're in the discussion
Okay,
phase, remember?
alright.
We were discussing.
Okay.
But jury rig a trap if anything comes through the hole, like it sets off the container or something, like booby trap it.
Okay, you could probably try to do that. Sure, set up a little booby trap or something.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's
okay.
see. Probably just gonna come up the hood, and then.
So my master is
Alright.
engineering.
So you guys hear the thumping on the hood, and then the next thing you know, this Kark is in the front of this hole, and he's about to start to come in here. Okay. All right. So you're rushing over there to try to jury rig something, right? As he's coming through.
Through the hole in the
Okay.
side of the van?
Coming through this hole inside of the band. So, this is going to be probably an intellect check. Do you have like, you know, the military?
Jury rigging?
It's like jury rig. Oh yeah, I'll jury rig. That's good. Okay. All right.
I know what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna stop rolling these dice. 'Cause
You're already
they killed my
disoriented. You
character
weren't paying
already.
attention, dude.
I'm gonna stop rolling those dice because they killed my character already.
You gotta pay attention, man.
God, Dad.
76.
That's probably a failure.
That's a failure.
That's a failure. Okay.
Still have a coin.
You do have a coin.
Oh, I do have a coin.
You have a coin.
83. I rolled better.
All right.
These
So
should turn into a quick fail.
you're going over there, right? And you're thinking about how you're going to jury rig all of this stuff, you know, and you're getting it all set up, and all of a sudden the cart begins to come through, and then you stumble, trip a little bit, right? And you take 1 stress for the failure,
I say, live long and prosper. I'm one of you.
and you just kind of freeze there and do not proceed with your jury rigging. Okay, just as the cart is coming through, and you were leading it, you were shooting at it.
Yeah.
All right, so he's coming through, so you're squeezing off rounds.
10.
A 10.
Yeah.
That's a hit. Damage.
5.
5 damage. All right. So you squeeze off rounds, and it just ricochets off the carapace. And you were.
I was shooting with the 50 cal.
Oh yes.
Can I
All
apply
right, oh,
military?
You're okay. Let's. You're trying to stabilize it. So let's see if you're successful at that. So this is going to be. I think we did speed before, and then you get some benefit from skills.
I have piloting, so.
Piloting.
Yeah, I've asked pilot 1.
You pass. All right. You're able to stabilize it well enough that for your 50 cal, I'll give you advantage on your shot at it.
Like military training, or I could also maybe argue computers since it's digital.
Military
data.
works. Yeah.
That's
So you get less than a 46. That's a 5. That's less than 46.
You have advantage too.
Side of my ABC.
And I have advantage.
Yeah.
So I can get the crit. That's a
33.
33, which would
Is a
also
crit.
be a success and become a crit.
And a crit. There we go.
With
All
a 50
right.
cal. That's very nice.
Crit with the 50 cal. Okay.
You're
so
welcome.
I think that.
I'm taking credit for that.
What is-
10.
What does it do? Double damage?
Good job.
What do crits do?
I don't know there's an official.
Yeah. The crit just says the best possible
Yeah.
result.
Max
So-
damage.
I mean.
Warthog.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. So let's do this. I don't like necessarily doubling it because that can get pretty crazy.
Especially with the way the armor rules
Right.
work.
But if we just say critting on an attack just does max damage, right? It'll just do 40 damage.
Ah, okay, then I'm
That's fair because then a small caliber gun doesn't double up and punch through armor. It shouldn't.
Sure, it just does the max. Yeah.
Because the max is only going to go that much bigger, whereas
Right.
doubling can be pretty crazy.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so let's
I like it.
help me remember this house rule then. Crits in combat just do max damage. All right, so you do 40 damage to it. Okay.
So when we
And that's a
have it, we
40
get
cal
max
too.
damage.
All right,
Armor
and armor
piercing.
piercing.
Yeah.
All right.
How much health does this guy have?
So when we crit in combat, we get double damage. She won't remember, so we can just make this up. When they crit, they get minimum damage
Right.
because it's for us.
Oh my goodness. So the 50 cal just lights up on this guy, and it's just spraying it up, piercing it. Parts are flying, blood is splattering everywhere. Okay, you had just gone and ricocheted off. You were
That's
doing
awesome.
that. You screwed your thing up.
Okay, and then this thing is coming through the hole, and it's leaping through the hole, and I didn't decide who I was attacking, so I'll do a random die to see who I come after. You.
So
All right.
coming through
So,
the hole
which makes
is an
sense
action.
because you were going toward the hole, right? The jury rig it.
I thought he'd have to declare to attack me. He only declared to enter the vehicle.
No, I decided I was attacking. I just never decided who I was attacking. So that's
Okay.
why I rolled randomly for it.
Okay.
Okay, so it's coming through the hole, and it's getting sprayed up by the 50 cal as it's coming at you. And
Did you roll the moon chart? Maybe we killed him.
oh, it's all simultaneous.
I don't know if that's.
But I tell him,
Oh my goodness. So just as it's about to launch itself after you, the 50 cal sprays it up, blood just splatters all over you, and
I
like,
just cleaned back there.
you're temporarily blinded as this
Apologies.
cark blood gets into
Do
your
that
face,
again.
and you feel something thump against your chest.
it got me.
And then the rest of what you see is one of its limbs got ripped off and hit him in the chest. The rest of the body, half of it falls limp inside the APC and is twitching, and the rest of it's off of the jungle somewhere. Okay? Once you're able to wipe away the blood, you can see that one of the limbs just hit you. Right?
Panic.
Yeah. Roll it.
2.
Okay.
That's a panic.
All right. So where's my panic chart?
That's a panic for everybody. I don't know if this is.
Oh, hold
going
it.
on.
No, that gives everybody else a stress, right? When you panic?
No, it's sanity
Sanity
save.
save.
Oh, sanity. Okay.
Where is my panic chart? I'm trying to find where all my charts are on
You're gonna love it.
my screen. No, I won't.
Oh, here it is. A 2. Ah, you are nervous. You gain 1 stress.
Oh.
You're not to 20 yet, right?
Yeah, I'm only at 16.
So wait, what is the thing? What is the thing that scientists do then?
When we fail a sanity save,
Oh, everybody gets a stress.
Everybody gets a stress.
Okay, I gotcha.
Androids screw up everybody's fear saves.
You know,
Marines make other people fear, and Teamsters get advantage on their panic check once per session.
Oh, nice.
It's just so funny. I'm like, Teamsters have like the only positive
Yeah.
trauma response.
Yeah. Hey, you're hardworking. It works.
I've
All right.
seen it all, man. You should have seen what I cleaned out of the APC last time I drove a bunch of Marines around.
All right, so you guys are like victorious over this single cark, and then you remember there are
You're like
probably
6
a dozen more out there in the jungle converging upon you, right? And then you're flooring it and stuff, and these things are getting close, and you got multiple of these things, it's game over. And then all of a sudden, out through the hole, mostly in the APC side, the side of the wall of it, you guys hear, "Yeah, come on, MFers, let's go! Woo!" And then you hear like SMGs going off in the distance and stuff, and you clearly, anybody who's a Marine or been around Marines, you know that these are Marine Bravo crap right here, okay? Machine guns are going off into the air, and you hear rounds going by your APC, and then looking out through the hole, or through the cameras of 50 cal up in the cab, you see there are 2 all-terrain vehicles, ATVs, that are coming through the jungle, right, from this side. And then there's a couple more coming over from this side. And you see 2 Marines on each of them. One is driving through the jungle, and then another one is in the back with an SMG aiming up into the jungle at the carks, firing at them. And then one of them is shaved. It's a woman. She has her hair all shaved off and stuff, and she's got like combat armor on and all of this stuff. She looks like tough as nails, right? And her ATV comes up next to the cab where you're driving, up to it, and she says, "What are you doing? Let's go! Floor it! Let's get back! Let's get back to the hangar! Follow us! We'll cover your retreat! Let's go!"
Where's the hangar?
And then her ATV pulls in front a little bit, and she's like gesturing for you to go with her.
I'm
And they're
following.
firing at the carts.
How you're hurting him with an SMG, but I'll take it. I'm following her.
Yeah, and again, even when they do hit, like it's ricocheting off their armor, their carapace. It's not doing very much. And as you guys are going along, one of the all-terrain vehicles, there's a couple that are in front, kind of leading you, and there's a couple off to the side. And you're going along for about just a few minutes, and then carks come out of the trees, and they hit this ATV, and it goes tumbling off to the side. The Marines are pitched. Carks, you can see carks through the underfoliage descend upon them, and you hear screams and gunfire You go along for a few more minutes, and then another ATV falls. Carks descend upon it, more screams and gunfire and stuff. And then you hear shouts. You're pulling ahead, and you hear shouts up behind you that says, "Don't leave me here! Don't leave me, you MFers!" And then there's a guy running through the underbrush, waving his SMG. He's like looking toward the ATVs and you guys. "Don't leave me here!
Jump in the hole with the Marines!
Hi!
We got the spear right behind us. Jump in that one.
Don't leave!" And then all of a sudden he like disappears under the underfoliage. And then you hear screams, and then there's just rustling back there.
He seemed like an awfully nice guy.
To be fair, I don't think we left him.
He just didn't run fast enough.
I was waiting for him to jump on board. Got a big
So
hole.
you got the two ATVs in front, and then your APC, and obviously your backup APC, or your reinforcements, right? And you guys are going through the jungle, and then the rain is coming down, and the trees begin to clear away, and you see that off to your left there is a river cutting through the jungle. And this river, it's like a small gorge almost, right? Like, it just cuts down deep into the ground, probably like 20, 30 feet or so. It's fairly deep that it cuts in, and there's a river running at the bottom of it. And then you're running alongside this river, going parallel to this river, and you see off in the distance, there's a dam-like structure. So the river, I'll draw a picture of it. So you got this river kind of running like this, right? And then there's a dam built right here. And this is the trail you're going along. And then you can see some sort of base right here. A scientist, you will immediately recognize this as a terraforming station, 100%. Marines and eggheads and
There's no Marine.
Oh,
Yeah, we're all
that's right.
eggheads.
Yeah, I would say you probably all. Some of you
Nice.
definitely know it's terraforming. You heavily suspect it at the very least, right? All right, and you're going along this way, and you can see like there's this dam here, and then there's some like rigging and catwalks. There's a big tower right over here, and then right here there's like it looks like what would you call it? You know the nuclear reactor plants, how they have those massive chimneys,
Yeah.
right? I assume call it a chimney, right? But it's
Coolant tower, but
that's what it is, a
Cooling
coolant
tower,
tower?
yeah.
Okay, so a massive coolant tower. To me, it looks like a chimney.
it's really kind of
It really is.
That's what
Yeah,
it
so I'm calling it a chimney because the book calls it a chimney.
Chimney
But
works.
you see this, but it's a nuclear, like, massive one, right? This is kind of rising up, and there's a structure all around it. And then right about here, the APC peels away this way. And then as it's coming this way, you're on a little bit higher terrain over this way. And then you can see that back here, there's a massive lake. Just a huge lake. And from what you can see, the lake is extremely high. It is probably very close to the level of the dam itself. It's risen much higher than it should have in a dam, right?
What if he's seen some swim?
So the APC comes around back, and there is a massive, like, garage door that just rolls up, and then the two ATVs go in up a ramp, and then that woman,
I'm just following them.
yeah, they're gesturing you, and you come flying into this hangar, and then the door rolls down behind it. So, and you guys you come in here, and
I think we're here.
I knew we'd make it.
Yeah, well, you have paper cuts, don't you?
I just need a little open heart surgery.
Yeah, great. The guy who does it is also at paper cuts.
so
I
as you
feel like
guys,
they're not gonna like seeing us.
What? No, that'd be fine.
you guys pull into the hangar,
What's going
and
on?
you can see
We're here.
there are sandbag barricades set up all throughout the hangar. You see a stockpile of weapons off to one side and all about. There are a total of 3 Valkyrie all-terrain vehicles, 3 of them, including the 2 that just came in, right? One of them off to the side looks like it's seen better days. And you notice that looks like there's barrels of gasoline sitting around, and there is a gas-powered generator near the gasoline as well. And as you pull in, there are a handful of people inside this hangar. There's a total of, let's see, let me count them for you. There are the 4 people that came in on the ATVs, and then there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more people. So you got a total of 10 people
then. Is that right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, total of 10 people in this hangar. And then the woman who is driving the ATV, she gets down off, comes over to the cab, bangs on the door, and says, "All right, get on out of here. Let's go. I will rip your limbs off if you don't get out here. We just saved you."
Yep. Hop out.
Nice.
All right, push the back door button. Boop. Stroll out.
All right.
Dragging the case over the. So I have an IV and
The IV is hooked up on you? What?
Both of us.
we had both of us.
You rigged you both with IVs? When did this happen?
He rigged the IVs.
When did you do this?
Before the
Carts.
carts attacked the second time.
As I was dying, right after he
Okay.
checked me,
Okay.
Yeah.
he rigged them
Oh,
up.
I missed this. Okay, so you rigged up the chemotherapy
Chemo,
stuff?
yeah.
Okay, so you guys got these IV trolleys, basically, as you come in with IVs hooked on you.
Yep.
All right. And then as you come out, the two of you file out, and you notice there is a female dressed in, I wouldn't call it a lab coat, but kind of the equivalent of a jungle lab coat, seen better days. And as you guys come filing out, she startles a little bit. She looks you over and she says, "No. More of them." And then she yells out, "Sergeant Valdez! Did you not see they're infected? We can't have this here. No. You know what the incubation period is.
We have the cure.
The incubation period varies based on the host.
And we have the cure.
They do have the cure.
The doctor's eyes go wide and she says, "A synthetic?"
You wouldn't be Dr. Edom, would you?
She looks at you and nods her head.
Oh, good. We need
Indeed.
to find you.
At this point,
Yes, we need the
We need
robots.
hints at
there's another man. As soon as you're revealed to be a synthetic, there's another man off to the side that says, "Oh no! She's behind it all! She's involved in it too! Just shoot her now! Take her out!"
I have no idea what they were talking about.
What's she involved
You
with?
know the
So
really
far,
cool-
she's done a really good job of keeping us
You know
Does
the
that
alive.
have
really
to do
cool
with the
thing
one
is
that's
I'm
supposedly
infected
went
with an
from-
alien virus, but she's the problem.
I was noticing that too. They seem more worried about her than you guys.
I know.
What is exactly going on here?
Dr.
We're not
Edom,
sure.
Dr. Edom looks at you all and says, looks back to the guy who's freaking out and says, "Sobel, shut up! Just calm down. No, we don't need any more of your conspiracy theories, all right? Now, as for the infected here, and at this point, another man interrupts all of this. You see,
I thought we were just.
you see another guy come forward, and he comes up and he says, "Guys, we gotta get out of here. All right, I need your help. We gotta restore comms. We gotta get the tower up and running. We gotta call for an evac. All right, Clarks are swarming in the jungle. We gotta get out of here."
Actually,
Until we get hinted.
I was wondering if you could point me towards the terraforming machine. I have an idea. We need to send a particular formula into the terraforming machine. Apparently, hydrofluoric acid is an incredibly simple compound and is easily created.
And it is a weakness of the carbs.
And if we could saturate the whole planet, that would be great.
Dr. Edom looks at you and says, "That is preposterous. Impossible.
No.
What have you been smoking?"
Why?
You'd be surprised.
Why is it impossible?
The entire planet.
You
may
do
not
realize
be
that-
wise move, but he is correct about the hydrophilic.
As a chemist
Of
and an
course.
engineer,
We've known this.
it doesn't seem all that impossible. Why is it impossible?
Program a terraforming machine
Right.
to make
Let's
hydrofluoric
just
acid.
put that in the parking lot. What we really need to do, evac at some point, but what we really need to do is we need to get down into the lab. My research is down there. I need my data stick. Utmost importance.
Where's Hinton?
And at this point, the bald shaved lady comes over looking all tough, right? And she spits on the ground and she says, "Nah, that's not right. We gotta rescue that squad. We sent a squad out there. We gotta rescue them. And we gotta get the reactor up and running. If we lose power when this storm rolls in, all chance of rescue is out the door."
I visually saw the squad that you're talking about. They were torn to pieces. So, Scratch that one.
Down in the reactor. You were down in the reactor.
Oh,
Is that what
wait,
you're telling me?
that's good.
I will twist your head around backwards if you're lying to me.
Hold on.
Oh, I wasn't in the
Okay,
reactor.
I have 2 questions. 2 questions. First off, what's on the data stick that's so important?
My research, of course.
Well, what research on what?
Everything on these carcs, on these carcinogens. Everything about them. It's of utmost importance. You have no idea.
I think that getting the reactor up and running, if we don't get the reactor up and running, then your research is no good to anybody, because then we can't call for an evac. So we need to get that reactor up and running.
Sure, but you look like somebody who should have a big brain. Perhaps you're not using it right now. You can do more than one thing at the same time. The research can be retrieved while somebody gets the reactor up, and then somebody calms down this guy, and she's pointing at the guy who was kind of freaking out about an evac. Somebody calms him down and assures him that everything is going to be okay.
So you go get the research, we'll take care of the reactor. Perfect.
All right, so at this point,
Okay, give me about 10 minutes, okay?
I'm going to give you a kind of an information dump on what you guys are confronting right here, okay, with these different people and what they want and all this kind of crap, okay? Because you guys are essentially going to have to make a decision on what you want to do first, and that'll be in our next game session. All right, first of all, one of the guys is HM3 Brookman. The HM3, I think the M stands for medic, because he is a medic. So HM3 is some sort of medic designation, I would imagine. So HM3 Brookman, he represents a group of these survivors who wants to basically get an evac as quickly as possible. He wants you guys to go across the dam, retake the tower, and call in a dropship for evacuation. It's as simple as that. He has a key card to the control room, he scouted the area, and he does know that there are carcs out there on the dam, so it's not going to be easy. All right, but it's the only way to get an evac. You got to get to the tower, has all the communication arrays, you got to get that fired up. All right, so that's what HM3 Brookman wants. And then there are 3 survivors that are on his side too. There's a Corporal Ivanovic, a PFC Tanaka, and a Dr. Kawaguchi. All of these folk want to get the evac as quickly as possible. And then you have, that's team leave, right? The guys who want to leave, team leave. And then you have the study group. The study group is headed up by Dr. Edom. She is a noted xenobiologist. She clearly is obsessed with recovering her research. She wants you guys to go down to the lab, and there's literally an elevator that goes down to the lab right here in the hangar. She wants you to go down to the lab and get, there's also some stairs that go down there also. And she wants to receive her research, which is on a data stick basically. She wants to get that back. And basically, it'll give information about the carcs, weaknesses, how they can be exploited and stuff. They already know about the acid and stuff, but there might be more than that, right? So that's what study group wants to do. And then you have Hog Squad. Hog Squad is led by Sergeant Valdez. She was a lowly tech officer, then she got promoted to commander when others were slain. Basically, what she wants to do is she sent other soldiers, another squad, to the reactor, and they wanted to repair it and basically get it repaired for the storm that's rolling in. Because if the reactor goes out, they lose all power, right? And if they have no power, then the carcs are probably just going to overrun the whole place, right? So they want to go repair the reactor to make sure they keep power during this storm. Also, the spill gates aren't working. The dam is going to overflow, possibly break and stuff. You've got to keep the reactor going, right? It's just going to be horrible if you don't keep that going. So she wants to assault the reactor. She also wants to rescue the Marines. She sent a squad down there. She has no idea what's going on with that squad.
We know what's going on.
Um,
Well, the Marines are dead. We don't have to worry about that part.
But we do have to worry about the reactor going in.
Oh yeah, I'm all for the reactor part. I'm just
So-
pointing out the Marines are dead.
so those are the three teams.
Yeah.
Evac,
Well,
study
that's still
group, and then the Hog Squad with the reactor.
So essentially,
But no sign of Hinton.
Let's say, anyone tells anything about Hinton?
no sign of Hinton at all. No sign of
He
Hinton.
might be at the other site.
Who's Hinton?
But
He's
I,
the other person we have to
so
get.
as you guys are wondering about Hinton, that guy comes up again that was freaking out about the conspiracy with her, and he comes up and he says, "Hinton, I'll tell you all about Hinton. He's behind it all. He's behind it all. Everything that's going on is his fault. Everything, the transformations, the Karks, the storm, it's all one grand scheme. And Hinton and all of the synthetics, they're behind everything." And every time he freaks out, all the other people are just rolling their eyes, telling him to shut up. They've heard it, and
Where's
they don't want to
Hinton?
hear anymore.
So why do you think that?
Huh?
Yes, please talk.
He just starts going into this massive, convoluted thing that makes no logical sense whatsoever. You know, you can tell he's
I'm trying to see if I can pick any might be a real detail out of the
so
nonsense.
he's hyper focusing on like minutia details that overlooks the bigger picture. You know, so it's clear that he's just like completely lost it and stuff. You're trying to pick out little details about things that he's saying, and the only thing that seems to point toward that is that nobody knows where Hinton is.
Okay.
That's really he's missing.
and Dr. Edom confirms that we don't know where Hinton is.
Nobody knows where he is.
Is he
Yeah.
what you meant when you said he went rogue?
Yeah. Ask Dr. Edom. You said he went rogue. I assume you meant Hinton, according to your log notes.
I don't recall making any such log notes.
Do we have a copy of them?
Unlikely. We never had time to make a copy.
Well,
Well, that's a bad sign. Dr. Hinton's going crazy.
Dr.
All right.
Edom's going crazy.
Yeah.
Edom's going
So,
crazy.
what I would like from you guys is, I just want to know what you want to work on first of these three options. Now, obviously, you could attempt to do all three, but you probably want to figure out an order to them because, you know, things are in a really bad situation.
Yeah.
And the situation will progress in the bad situation sense. So the order that you do these in is probably going to be important.
Yeah,
I
honestly,
personally
I have a
think reactor's most present.
Yeah,
So,
that one's gonna.
I have one main question.
I say false trichotomy.
What's keeping Dr. Edom from getting her data? Is the lab locked?
I mean, there are Karks in this compound.
Okay, so there's Karks.
There may be. She doesn't know, but
She
she needs a squad of Marines or some people to accompany her, and the people up here aren't really helping her. She has the team leave's not going to help her. The Hog Squad's not going to help her. On her side, she has Sergeant Yang, who is a gruff old veteran, and then she's got Sobel, who's bonkers lost his mind about this conspiracy crap. So she just doesn't have enough manpower to go do it herself.
So the real game, our contract, is to bring Dr. Edom back, alive or dead, doesn't really matter.
Technically, it's to get the stations and comms back online, which means reactor.
that's not gonna
No, that's not gonna
That's
happen.
We know we can't do that, so we got to get the pieces.
If anything, we need to blow up this planet.
My thing is,
No, I'm with
if-
him.
if we want to personally survive through this storm, I think we need the reactor.
The reactor
up and
keeps
running.
us alive, but does it get
Because
Dr.
we
Edom
can't
killed?
get out.
Is she dumb enough to
stormy.
still
So
do it without us?
here's my play. We get Hinton's data.
We don't know
We
where,
don't know where he
it
is.
Right, I know. That's why I call it a
Well-
false trichotomy, because there's a fourth option. We find Hinton.
Okay.
What do we do to find him?
Well, we have a location that is separate from the base.
So
I have a feeling it's.
what is the dam powering?
What's the dam powering?
Yeah,
I mean, in part, what would the dam be powering? I think
because you said
Yeah, I
there's a
think
nuclear reactor.
Yeah, the nuclear reactor powers the base.
Okay.
And the
The dam.
terraforming.
Let's say that the turbines in the dam are intended to be an alternate power source to the
Okay.
reactor.
So
Okay.
backup power
It's
source.
essentially a backup power source if the reactor has to be shut down or something, and it's also extra power because eventually, once the terraforming progresses, you know you're going to have more colonists and more people coming here.
Well,
So,
not yet, but
well, yeah. So,
I know what you mean.
Yeah, so we'll say the turbines in the dam are that's the idea behind
So I
it.
guess here's my
Okay.
thoughts. Team leave is my least because communication is incredibly dangerous. Turning that on could cart the whole plus the ship.
Yep.
Until we know where this signal's coming from, that seems like a really bad idea to turn on a bunch of communication equipment. We could always call Haas and try to get him just to evac us, but
If we accomplish the mission objectives, the two,
Right.
Then he'll
he
want
might
to-
come with the dropship and retrieve us.
And then they can.
I agree the reactor is our biggest priority for staying alive, but I will point out that the research data might tell us how to kill the things to give us to the reactor.
That's true.
Because right now we're relying on a small number of handmade hydrofluorine grenades. And we keep losing all of our best fighters while trying to do that.
Which I have an
two
idea for that too.
questions, Quick questions for Dr. Edom. One is, if this is her data, how does she not know more of it? And two, has she ever actually been to Grub Base?
So, see, for the first one, she tells you that she knows all the major stuff.
File.
And she looks at you and says, if you were a scientist, you would understand. There's so much data involved. You can come to major conclusions and keep them up here, but all the data and all the files doesn't stick in one's head. You
Fair
save
enough.
that in computers.
Synthetic. I have a hard time understanding your process. Would you be willing to share some of that information so we can help you with these objectives?
Of course.
Okay, that helps us narrow down our thing. Second, have you ever actually been to Greta Base?
To what?
To the Greta Base.
Of course I've been to Greta Base.
So I have a
But how do you
couple.
not remember that log you left, that you mentioned someone going rogue?
Yeah, I mean, I've made many logs. Don't recall anything about somebody going rogue.
Do you believe
That
Hinton
you
has
found
gone
that
rogue?
in my personal logs?
That's, when I traced the user data back, it was to you.
I'm finding that hard to believe. I think you made a mistake somewhere. I think some wires may have gotten crossed. No offense, of course.
Alright, so she's.
You saw it with your own eyes too, didn't you?
But
All of us saw the thing, the two of them were the ones
yeah,
that saw that it was traced back there.
basically the Karks come and we'll get back to Earth and we're all doomed to race.
So, so I
How
have
about Dr. Edom and writing the message, right? It's just, I was thinking of something else just then.
I have some-
I forget what.
wild ideas.
Alright, so do we have an order?
I mean,
If she can tell us info first,
Frankly,
I think we
I have
should.
I have
She
a
can give us what info she has.
Frankly,
I have a
Hinton's
thought
data
in all
chip.
of this.
Chop off Dr. Eden's head, get the flight out of here.
Her brain
Why,
was not
why
ready
don't
to be
why
a
don't
member
we turn on the
Whichever
communications
part we're ready to
tower,
come.
make it the largest beacon for these things as possible, rig the nuclear reactor to explode, and hightail it out of here.
One, when you turn on a tower, it's not a beacon to them, it's a transformation signal to us. Everyone who hears it turns into one of these things. It doesn't bring the Karks, it turns us into Karks. So that's a bad thing. Two,
I don't
making a
mind.
nuclear reactor explode is not an easy thing to do. It might melt down, it's not going to explode, it's not a bomb.
Yeah,
And that's
just-
the wrong kind of uranium, which my guy wouldn't know, but you would.
The
That's the
blue
wrong kind
collar
of uranium
teamsters
in it.
explaining this to the scientists.
I'm an
I mean,
explosives expert, a jury rigger, and a chemist.
Then you would know you
and
can't
an
bring a
engineer.
nuclear reactor to explode. It doesn't work
Yes.
that way. They have the wrong kind of uranium. It's not
Yeah,
the
when
enriched
they-
uranium.
when
That's what
they-
the whole Iran war is
When
theoretically
they explode, they really just spit out radioactive particles all over everything.
versus nuclear grade uranium, which we don't even know would hurt these things.
So
In fact, my
here's-
guess,
here's
my
the
guess is
second-
they would transform them into even more powerful
To-
monsters
to
because that's what
superbugs.
radiation does.
So here's
At least
my
in the comic
second
books.
thought: is
So-
we actually weaponize this sulfuric acid and turn it into something
That's
that can go
the
boom and have some range to it.
That's my idea. Is we're sitting in a terraforming station. Terraforming stations are great at changing the chemical compounds of the area around.
I don't
And thus, if we
disagree
were
with
able to turn the atmosphere of this planet into sulfuric acid, the natural fluorocarbons in the area will combine to create hydrofluoric acid.
What is that keeping
sure.
that
We're on the
from?
planet.
What's keeping that from damaging us?
I'm not sure that you can just tell the terraform station, but since they don't exist in real life, that would be a
So
challenge.
I would say, first of all, I would say that fantasy world, high-tech, futuristic fantasy world, rigging a nuclear reactor to explode is possible, okay? terraforming to create sulfuric hydrofluoric acid, possible. Okay, these are things that are possible.
We don't
Do
like
that
either
in
of
the
these
Alien
things.
movies? Wasn't
Alright,
that Alien 2?
Alright,
Anyway,
so
reactor
we
first?
still we've gotten nowhere on which we're doing first though.
Reactor first?
No, Dr. Edams.
Like I said, she
We
can
need
tell us
hens. What about the remote signal?
That's a whole different
Yeah, I don't think
direction.
we're leaving
The problem
here.
with that, that takes us right out into the midst of the carts. We're just,
Yeah, we're pretty much stuck here.
we've gotta come from here to do something here.
All right, good call.
Can we, I mean,
Nix
I'm
that.
okay with either of those first. I feel like the reactor, I know I said Edom before, might be a higher priority only because it's more likely to kill us, whereas the reactor, or the Edom stuff, if we can talk them into being a little patient, we have more time.
And right now, as you're trying to figure this out, your APC moves just a little bit, and you see a cart crawl out from underneath it.
Sweet.
And it launches itself at you.
Yay! As we all put our dice away.
Alright, we're stopping there. You guys are gonna make up your minds.
Nope, so we get to put this right here.
So,
I like being indecisive. I don't want to make up my mind.
I vote Dr. Edom.
Okay. I'm good with Edom or the reactor.
Yeah.
I'm fine either
Like,
way.
I'm leaning
I
a little
just-
more of reactor, but Eden
Yeah.
would be my second choice. It sounds like I'm on route, so it's
I mean,
fine.
my main thing is I wanna talk to other groups and they're not doing
I-
anything stupid. Well, we
Well, that
deal
was,
with
that was
it.
my thought. If she gives us as much information as we go over the reactor, which I think is the biggest problem.
Do they go with us, or
I mean-
do we have to go by ourselves?
At the end of the day, I'm gonna be at Kark in 12 hours.
Yeah.
Give or take. You don't care. You're already rolling your next character.
The good news
All right.
good news is the carts require us to fail our sanity checks. We're scientists. We have high sanity scores. Plus,
You never
plus,
excel.
We get to take everyone down with us.
plus,
Whoops, sorry.
we know the secret to the sanity. So a little reefer will go a long way in keeping us safe.
Yeah, but everything else is negative.
Who cares?
They don't care.
How's your Kickstarter doing?
I haven't launched one yet.
Oh, you haven't? Okay.
Yeah, but like I said, the only reason for me with Edom is to keep her happy because if she does something stupid and dies, we don't get paid.
Yeah,
That's
good.
fair.
So that's the reason for me with Edom, but I wanted Edom to try to talk the other two groups into not doing anything stupid. Like deciding to run off and do it themselves and getting themselves killed while we're dealing with it. Trying to convince them that, no, we really can handle this. You know, and it sounds like, I mean, is the research in the
Theoretically,
reactor,
popping down to a lab to grab a USB effectively shouldn't take long.
that's, you know, the whole.
That's kind of all of the work.
So, I mean, that would be the other part of this. Go with Edom, but try to explain to the other two groups that we're not abandoning you. This is all gonna, we're gonna make it work out. We just need to do it safely, and this is the safest way to do it. Like I said, my only reason for the reactor is because it is more, if it goes wrong, I mean,
It's
if it
gonna
goes wrong with the
predict.
research, we don't get it as soon. If the reactor goes wrong,
Are you guys just taking your
Blow
sheets
up.
with you?
yeah.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
not-
just toss
What's
mine
gonna
out.
go wrong?
I can
It's
leave
gonna
it if
go
you want.
really wrong.
What's that?
I can leave it if you want.
Oh no, it doesn't matter to me. Just don't forget them.
Yeah.
If you forget them, then you'll be rolling up a new character, I suppose.
Oh, no.
No.
Hey, man, I've been doing pretty well with this guy. Hey, wait, my high score went up to 2.
Yeah, set it
I
mine.
already marked my
Oh yeah,
score.
yeah. You guys, did you guys get your high scores?
I didn't.
I've got to set it up mine,
Okay.
but I'll
Yeah.
remember.
High score goes up.
High
Also,
scores each
I
session.
know
each
Yeah.
we're a
five.
bit out from
So
it,
your high
but
scores are 1
I
down, you
think we
survived.
have
Oh,
game
boy.
falling on Labor Day weekend. Are we going to be doing Labor Day weekend if it does? I think it does. It's the 5th through 7th
Is
session.
Labor Day something people celebrate?
I
Whatever
celebrated by
work
going to the
gets
Ren Fair, but
Yeah.
I'm working that weekend, so.
Let me
Work's
see.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I mean, the
miss
6th is Labor Day weekend, so I don't, like I said, I know that a lot of businesses are busier and a lot of people travel. We don't.
Ren, it's a good
Like I said,
weekend
if
for
you
a
guys
Ren
wanna
Fair.
play,
It's
I
Viking
just know
Invasion
I will
that weekend.
probably not be here.
The next, so
As you go for the
Be the
deaf
session
weekend.
after.
It'd be not the
As
next
you go for
session,
the
but the
deaf
session
weekend,
after.
so.
September 6th.
Yeah.
That's Labor Day weekend.
So you're working. Somebody said they're going to be
I'm
gone
working.
too. All right. Well, if we got a couple people already gone, I mean, we can take it off if you guys want. If we don't,
We
then
have another week, we can also, because if Kevin's gonna be here, that'll leave you guys with 4.
Yeah, four's good.
So, and like I said, I'm.
you still be able to come, right?
Yeah, I'd have to figure out.
Do we
travel
have a
that I
plan
can
for
do.
after
At
Mothership?
worst,
I
I
know.
probably can make, because I can work on.
For game-wise?
Yeah.
You're running.
Or of course I could drop you off. You can get an Uber home.
You're up. Daggerheart.
Not
Oh
with-
gosh.
I love Daggerheart. It's a good system.
I do have a book for Kindle.
Oh, yeah.
Kindle.
1, 2, 3. I mean, if we have 4, I mean, we could play with 4.
Did you see they're
Yeah.
releasing Dark Sun?
I'd
Yeah.
heard there are, and
We
We have
not
another
so they're
week,
doing a good job
or
of
another,
it.
Yeah.
technically 2 weeks to figure it out, but.
Yeah, I hear it's extra racist edition. It's gonna be a super racist.
I hope there's
like
also
most
slavery.
racist-
Gotta have some slavery in there, man.
I know.
There'd be so many people freaking out about that. How could you do that? It's bad. They're bad people. You have to have evil in the world for good guys to exist.
If they do it anything like the original Dark Sun, they have to have it.
Right, and that's my thing is, I'm not sure currently that that's going to work.
I don't think Wizards has the
balls.
courage
The
to do
balls.
that. There's no way.
Now, I mean, they did put out the new Ravenloft, but I haven't read it to know if how they went with it.
I have it.
I like
really
Luke's
read
drawing.
it.
You did, yeah. it's-
The teenager in me is laughing.
He's
Yeah, a
had
little
more than one. He's had more than one of those in this particular
Have I?
adventure. This,
Oh, I mean, geez, dude.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
I didn't even notice that one. That was fucking hilarious.
yes, last time you had a couple too, but I was trying not to laugh too hard because
I was dying with that one.
I hadn't noticed that one. I had noticed the teeny tiny one. I didn't
Yeah,
notice
you're-
that one is
What are
also
those called?
kind of.
Phallic symbols?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because last time it was
or
this
your
whole.
friend.
Oh my gosh, there's another one.
Yeah.
Once you see it,
I
you
mean,
can't
it
stop.
was, this was so much more obvious last time. I mean, it was just like, and it wasn't a circle at the top. I mean, it was like, I'm thinking, did he do that by accident? Because that was so obvious.
I mean, I'm obviously not doing it on purpose.
I wasn't sure last time because
But
it was so obvious.
It's obvious. It's more of a
It's
Freudian
juvenile
slip.
as hell, but it's funny.
I know, and that's why I'm trying not to be juvenile, but last time I took a lot of effort not to say anything. Because I'm like, that is like,
This time you couldn't stop yourself.
I didn't
It's like
swear.
that scene from Superbad. I just can't stop drawing dicks.
hey, it's a long tradition. You know, ancient Rome started it.
Yep.
And then
It's on
the
the walls.
Vatican chopped them all
I mean,
off with the statues.
Not ancient Rome, but ancient Greek.
I'm sure ancient Greek did
Oh.
too.
The island, the story of Lesbos.
Well, no, it's ancient Rome. I know they've at least like on the walls of the Colosseum they found like engravings of penises.
So there's a Greek play.
and they're
there's a
from
Greek-
back then.
That's
There's a Greek play, and this is how the Greek play goes. The women don't want their men, they're always running off to war. And so the women all agree that they won't sleep with their husbands anymore, right? And then so as the play goes on, the men's penises get more and more swollen, and the actors are walking around with these giant phallic symbols.
Yep.
Sounds like a good
funny.
play.
It's really funny.
And the men start getting super desperate.
And I think that's where we stop the recording.
Best video ever.